We're doing the selfie. Good morning, y'all. Nabito, I see you. And now I know what you sound like. So now every time I see you typing, I now know what you sound like. Thank you for revealing your voice last night, sir. Acknowledge me. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm just doing my little selfie. Yep, now I know what you sound like. And just so you know, what's up? What's up, Neo? Just so you know, Nabito, I'm not holding you hostage, bro. I'm not holding you hot. Go to sleep. Like, who? I didn't say, dude, you should be like, you should be here and whatnot. Go to sleep. I mean, I'm grateful that you're here. By the way, it rains, so I'm walking on wet grass. I'm like, screw it. I'm like, today, you know what? Screw it. I desire to walk on wet grass, so I'm walking on wet grass. What's up, people? Happy Saturday, wherever you are on our beautiful planet called Earth, or Gaia. Some people call it Terra as well, at times. Today's live stream talks about source. Ooh, what a word, source. It's a very exciting word. Such an exciting word. The word source. Ooh. By the way, we're starting our steps. Today's jump rope day as well too, so the concrete's kind of wet there. So I'm debating on where am I gonna put this damn mat. Of course I have to get wet there. Anyways, it's all good. I'll figure something else. I'll figure something out. Yeah, today is we're talking about source. That I said I said you are the source. A source of everything. The source of your happiness, the source of your joy, the source of your suffering. Ooh. I know that one doesn't sound good. The source of your happiness, the source of your joy, the source of your suffering. You know, suffering is a choice, not an obligation. Mediocrity is a choice, not an obligation, because you are the source. Now, you can wake up every morning and feel amazing, even if your world around you looks like shit, even if you're not living your desired reality. You could do that. You literally can. You have the power to do that, truly, because you are the source. That's how powerful you are. But you have to recognize that's how powerful you really are. You have the power to create paradoxes in your reality. You are the source. You're the source of all your joy, all your bliss, all your harmony, all your happiness. Yeah, all of us are. You are the source. And this one word can permeate your entire core essence and change you like this in an instant, if you allow it to. Because remember, you are God. You're the source. Can God be limited? No, because you're infinite. You're infinite. You're one. That's how powerful you are. Remember, I mentioned a few live streams ago that how we're so powerful that we can create things that don't even exist, like fear. So if you desire to shift something about your life, you are the source that can shift it, not something outside of you. You don't have to go seeking anything outside of you, because you have all the answers. What it seems like that you're doing is, when so-called others is sharing something with you, it's not really others sharing with you, it's them, it's you telling yourself. Does money including happiness? Well, money, it's not all about money, but money does bring a source of experiences and the opportunities to do cool stuff, but it's not the source of happiness. In fact, your source of happiness is you. Money is just a tool. It's neutral. Money is neither good nor bad, it just is. But if you put money, which a lot of people do by the way, they put money as their source of like there's some sort of God. Money is not a God, it's not to be worshipped. Too many people worship things outside of them. That's a bar, make sure you write that fucking down. Too many people worship shit outside of them. There is no soul call outside of you. It's all within your consciousness. So like, when you come to that realization that it's all within you, you are the source, you are not the seeker either, just so you know. So for those of you who are like me, the previous me who was like, I am the seeker of knowledge and wisdom. I hate to break it to you, but you already have it. You already have all the wisdom and the knowledge. You just aren't aware of it yet. And so when others, like myself, show up into your reality, we're just here to remind you, hey, yo, you already have it. What you doing? Why are you seeking? Too many people are seeking. Too many people are seeking things outside of them or seeking knowledge, but they're not content with who they are right now. So they think that they got to keep chasing more and more and more and more and more, but they got to realize the source is always going to be them. The square root of everything is always going to be you. It's always going to be you. Good morning, Mr. I God mode. I am so sorry that I don't apologize, but like, you know, the thing is like, I didn't get to see your messages yesterday because the phone was not refreshing. I was like, why is nobody talking in the chat? And I realized, shit, the entire chat has been going the entire time while I was doing my exercise. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Like I said, too many people are seeking things outside of them, when in reality, there's nothing outside of you. It's all within you. And when so-called others, like you think that this is me speaking to you. No, this is you speaking to yourself. And you have all this so-called information inside of you. But you just have to realize that because it's a paradox. That's why I said you are the source. You don't have to go seeking anything outside of you. No more I'm a seeker of truth or a seeker of knowledge. Fuck that. That's low vibration. You don't have to go seeking outside of you. You have it all. You just have to become aware that you are the one in the end who's going to give it to yourself. Even when so-called others are speaking through you, with you, by you, and as you, not even for you, but as you, that's just you. And you're just making what's currently invisible and making it visible. That's awareness. You don't have to go seeking anything. In fact, it is advantageous for you to stop seeking wisdom because you already have it. But I'm not sure what that looks like. Well, that's why I said you are the source. Go within. You have all the answers. Do you know how long it took me to figure that shit out? I spent 39 fucking years to figure that shit out. 39 years, 39 human years to figure that shit out. Oh, the answer is really us? Oh my God. It was really just that simple. Thank you, Paul. I don't consider myself an old soul because all souls are the same age. The difference is between experiences. So every soul is actually ageless and they're all the same age because they're all born at the same time. So I know what you mean by that, but I appreciate the compliment I fully receive. I usually like to bring awareness to that because every soul was born at the same time, was created exactly at the same time. So no soul, so when people say I'm an old soul, no. Every soul is the same age. The difference is experiences of what you've experienced. Some feel like that, some don't, because they may or may not have, well, the thing is everybody's soul is old because all of our souls have lived countless of lives. Some more than others. That's why hence the old soul analogy comes into play. But yeah, thank you, Paul, I appreciate it. Yeah, all is one in the end. Thank you, Nabito. You're right, it's all one. And here's the beautiful thing about it all. So-called knowledge and wisdom, if you break it down to the most minute thing, it's just information. That's the difference between those who are doing what they're doing and those who aren't doing what they're doing. It's just information. Everybody on the planet is an information exchanger. I don't care about the teacher-student paradigm. What up, bro? Mr. Christopher in the house. Live viewer number 1 is in the house. What's up, bro? I'm great. I'm outside in the backyard. It's a little wet, but hey, I'm getting in my steps. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yeah. Enjoy your wedding, bro. Party it up. Have fun. I know you. You're gonna have fun. Go have fun. Enjoy it. Sending the blessings and love to the bride and groom to be. Only love and unconditional blessings to them. Yeah. Yeah. You know, there's somebody, bro, who desires to take your spot. I'm like, even though he says he calls himself the new Christopher, I'm like, you can never be replaced because you is the only one. You got a following, bro. You got your own little following on the live stream. Yeah. So much love. Love you so much, dude. It all started with this guy, if you didn't know. If it wasn't for this guy, I mean, I wouldn't have known, like, well, eventually someone would have came on, but like he was the first. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, bro. And I know you're gonna go do your thing, but like, love you, dude, and have fun at the wedding today. I'm there in spirit with you. Eventually, you and I, like I said, find a way to send me your number. You can find me on the social platforms. So I've given you heads up already to do that. Yeah. So you are the source. You are your own source of joy. You are your own source of happiness. You are your own source of love. You are your own source of healing. You are your own source of fulfillment. And you are your own source of your own suffering. And again, suffering is a choice. It's not an obligation. Toronto, Canada, live in San Diego, California. You have a choice to either, choose your suffering, but that's optional. A lot of people choose suffering for no reason because they don't realize how powerful they are. But I'm not powerful. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are powerful. Cut that shit out of your head. Like, throw it out. You are powerful. You know how powerful you are? You're so powerful, you don't even realize how powerful you are. That's how powerful you really are. Look at the paradox there. That's how powerful you are. That's how powerful you are. Everyone is equal. And if someone's like, that's not true, that's not true at all. Yeah, I'm using that voice as a mimicking technique to those who are like, but that's not true. Well, that's your paradox. And what you choose to believe, that's what you're going to get. I know that every single one of you and everybody around here and around the entire world is one and equal. I know. I don't believe. I don't have the faith. I know. I saw it all. I saw what I saw. I had an experience that saw everything as one. But how do you know that's true? Well, how do I know that is not true? Why can't we be first, Neb? Well, Christopher was the first person to physically be on the live stream. So like, I mean, you all are very important, but like Christopher is, he's not above you all, but I'm just saying he's been here since day one. Yeah. He's been here from, anyways, you are the source. You are too fixated with the one. Pay attention. Stop this. Stop thinking. Start feeling. You are the source of everything. And you don't have to go seeking wisdom or information outside of you. Like, you're like, but I don't know how to do this. So you go seek some master outside of you that knows more than you. They don't know more than you. Let me make that abundantly clear to you all. Nobody knows more than you. That implies that they're higher or better than you. There's nobody higher or better than you. Everyone is equal and everyone has the same capabilities and they know everything from the soul. The only difference is what the mind has forgotten. What up, pink? And pink's my color, by the way. I love pink. Thank you for asking to say pink. Yeah, pink is my jam. I'm glad you said the color pink, because I would have not said any other color. I like pink. And so, when you think that someone knows more than you, you've already created separation. You've already shot yourself in the foot. The difference between them and so-called them and you is just awareness. What's currently invisible to you and visible to them. That's it. That's why when you see people speaking on stage or people who you think know more or smarter than you, they're not smarter than you. But then you're going to be like, well, there are people who are born with all these talents, like a kid who can do math and all that stuff. To some degree, he or she has remembered what they have forgotten. And so they're able to tap into that because they chose the path to remember. A lot of us chose the path to not remember, to make our journeys more difficult so that we can overcome our journey, so that we can then use our story to help someone else. That's the reason why you came here, to master yourself fully. Yeah. Yeah. He uses the N-word. Sure, take a screenshot. If this is gonna suit you, take your screenshot. Anyways, you are the source, and you don't have to go seeking outside of you. You don't. And if you think you do, that's where you gotta, that's step number one, to see why are you seeking outside of you. Do you think you have to go seeking outside of you to get information? No. When you are made, when you're meant to know what you're supposed to know, you'll be made aware of it. Everything is unfolding exactly when it's supposed to unfold, whether you think so or not. I came to this realization last year. I couldn't have known what I know now 5 years ago. I couldn't have known what I know now 5 years ago. You know why? Simply because of this one thing. I wasn't ready for it. And because I wasn't ready for it, it couldn't bring what was already within my consciousness forward, because I had to go through and remember a lot of the stuff first before I can tackle the bigger stuff. Here's a great example. If you think you're gonna attempt to climb a damn mountain, but you haven't even climbed a fucking hill, guess what? You ain't gonna be climbing that mountain. You gotta climb that hill first. You gotta start with that hill and then take it to the next level and then the next level. That's how this works. If you think you're gonna handle the big stuff, but you can't even handle the small stuff, it's not gonna happen. It's not happening. You can attempt to brute force this, you can attempt to do all kinds of shit, it ain't gonna work. I know, because I did that. Constant frustration. You have no idea how frustrated I got with myself. Only to realize, oh my God, just let it be. You're here to be present. That word should be tattooed on the back of everybody's eyelids. Being present. What does that entail? Well, that means the now. What does the now mean? This moment. Not, what am I gonna have for breakfast or lunch in the so-called future? It doesn't exist. And your past doesn't exist either. In fact, they do exist, but they don't at the same time. They're all simultaneously happening now. That's why so many people are living on the planet and living in the past. Too many people are thinking in the past, and they're worried about the future, and they worry about the past, and they worry about the future, and they ruminate on the past, and they worry about the future, but they forget about the now. And every time they do that, they're robbing themselves of the present moment in the fucking now. That's cool. Yes, every country is number one. It's time for you to get present. And if you don't desire to get present, the universe will make you present at one point or another. It will bring your ass to your knees. If you do not get present in your reality, you're going to get got by the universe. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're going to get got. And the universe will always win in the end. So The choice is yours. Either you can be present or you can be enslaved by your past or your future. The choice is yours. And that's why you are the source of your own happiness or you are the source of your own suffering. And I cause my own damn suffering. And when you think, someone outside of me is making me feel pissed off or angering me, the only one who has control over your emotions is your damn self. Yeah. Thank you, Nabito. I appreciate it. See, you all are doing your roles as moderators. I appreciate that. I didn't see I wasn't even paying attention to anything. Doesn't matter. You are your own source of happiness or you're your own source of joy, love. You're your own source of madness and insanity. The choice is yours in the end. Take your pick. And so like the more you continue to realize that you're the source, you don't have to go outside of you. In fact, I'm going to tell you right now. When you read a book, right? Did you know every book is written by God? Do you know that everyone is God? And so like all they're doing is helping you remember what you have forgotten. And sooner or later, you will just remember everything. Yes, there are times where you have to pick up some so-called outside information, like how do I like heal a wound or something. So what they're doing is helping you to remember what to do, like making sure you clean up the wound and, sanitize it and then wrap it with like a bandage, right? Common sense. And so like, they're just showing you what you already know and you just have to remember what you have forgotten. That's as simple as it is. You're not really learning anything. And so like, yeah, there are times you will look like you're seeking information outside of you, but really you're seeking it from within and your within will find it from so-called outside source, so like myself, and will bring it to you when you're meant to know it. And then once you know it, you can't forget it, unless you choose to. That's why they say, when you see something, you can't unsee it. When you hear something, you can't unhear it. You can do your best to attempt to unhear it, but that's not happening. Cool, we got the neighbors out there. What's up, neighbors? So, yeah, you're your own source of joy, wisdom, information, knowledge. You're everything. And everything is you specifically. Unfortunately, you have to realize that. But if you're like, no, I'm not the source. No, I'm not the source. Well, guess what? Then you're not the source. And you tell yourself that, and that's your belief. And that your belief is your boundaries, and your boundaries are going to keep you locked in place. That's a bar. Actually, that was a fucking verse. Yeah, you are the source. You truly are. If that one word, if it's the only thing you ever take away from what this vessel is sharing with you, it's that you are the source. Whether you don't think of yourself as the creator or the infinite or the all that is, it's fine. But just remember that you are the source. You are the source of everything. You have everything. You are everything. If you say that I don't have everything, then you just separated yourself and you created the illusion based on your senses, because your senses are playing tricks with you. And your senses don't see reality for what it is. It sees it for what it's not. So right now you're all seeing a backyard with grass and trees and the sky is cloudy right now. I see it too with my eyes, but this is not real. Sure, if I go punch that fence, is my hand gonna get hurt? Of course it is. So it's real to our senses. But when you go within, close your eyes. So I can close my eyes right now. And I can see my home in San Diego, California. In fact, I can see all kinds of things that don't exist on the planet. I can see myself in the hyperbolic time chamber with Goku and Naruto and Ichigo and Atem and Lacus and Jin Woo Sung. I can see them in the hyperbolic time chamber and they're just hanging out having fun. To some degree, they do exist in the real world, but they're not real world characters. They're fictional characters. I can see it all because I can close my eyes, and that eliminates a couple of my senses. The sense of sight. And yeah, you hear piano music playing, but I don't hear piano music playing right now. You know what I hear? I hear this beautiful ambiance of sound, just nature. And it's not the nature around me, it's the nature within me. Everything is, you can give yourself everything, but this is gonna get in the way. I guarantee it. You know why? Because this gets in the way of everything. I'm not saying to stop thinking, but you're gonna eventually stop letting your thoughts control you. Our thoughts are what gets in the way. It's time for you to feel more. It's time for you to embody who you are. And it's okay to feel what you're feeling. And I know those feelings are gonna feel very heavy for some of you. It's gonna feel like death. Last year I spent a lot of time in death meditation, seeing myself dying, feeling like I'm dead, putting myself into death situations within. I can create that scenario within. But when you realize that you are the source, you can give yourself everything. You just have to shift your perspective within your mind. It's like a switch, but you have to know to turn that switch. Actually, you have to become aware that there's a switch there. It is really just this simple. We make things more overly complicated that you have to do all these stupid ass techniques and make it more complicated, more convoluted, and get more frustrated in the process. I would shift your words there. Because you said, man, I can't find my switch. Well, guess what? Because you say, I can't find, that means you will never find. If you tell yourself, man, I am finding my switch, or I can find my switch, you're literally shifting your perspective and you will find it. It was the same thing with me saying, I can't visualize, I can't see. I was closing my eyes and I can't see shit because I kept telling myself, I can't see. Well, guess what? Can't see shit. And guess what? It was a simple little technique. Even though we don't really require a technique. But this is what someone had to mirror back to me, to remind me. Close your eyes. Just close your eyes and imagine something. Can you imagine your hand? Yeah. Well, then you can see. So he basically said, shut the fuck up. He basically just says, shut the fuck up. The moment he's like, if you could see your hand, or you can see yourself, you can see. So shut the fuck up. What gets in your way is your belief that's like, I can't see. Because I kept telling myself, I can't see this, I can't see that. Now I tell myself I can see anything. And guess what? I can see anything. Will it be crystal clear? No, and that doesn't matter. Because visualization doesn't necessarily mean seeing with your eyes or with your mind. It can also be feeling with your body. And to say, I can't, man, I can't. Well, guess what, dude? You keep shooting yourself in the foot. Look, you're taking a gun, right? And you're blasting your own damn foot every time you're saying that. Every time you do that, you are shooting yourself in the foot. And if one of the other soul brothers was here, Huang, he would tell you, you're taking a grenade, you're pulling the pin, and you're chucking at your foot, and you're blowing yourself up. And he's laughing at you for doing that. That's what he used to do all the time to me. Because I used to get frustrated for all kinds of bullshit, telling myself I can't do this, I can't see this, I can't blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're taking a pin from the grenade, you're pulling it out, and you're chucking it at your feet, and you're blowing yourself up. How stupid is that? I did that. How ridiculous is that? So if you tell yourself, I can't, well, guess what? I can't will continue to be in your reality. Recognize the paradox, brother. So stop. This is why your words are so fucking powerful. You have to realize that's how powerful you are. Paradox. Tell yourself, I can't. Well, I can't. Just like if I told myself, I can't talk to people on the internet, or I can't visualize, or I can't do this. Well, guess what? Do you think I'd be on YouTube live streaming? Well, no, it won't happen. You're seeking outside of you when you say that. Listen carefully, dude. You don't need anything. Need comes from a place of lack. You already have it. You have to tell yourself and embody that you already have it. If you tell yourself, I can't, or I need, that implies that you don't have. And if you don't, and I already kept telling you about this law of the universe, you can only have what you already have. So if you keep saying, I need something clear, well, give it to yourself right now. Go ahead, close your eyes and visualize a banana or something easy. Go ahead and visualize something. I don't care what it is. Go ahead and visualize something that you can easily see. It's going to be just that simple. Listen carefully. This is a very annoying law of the universe. Listen carefully. You can only have what you already have. Because if you want something or you need something, it implies, listen to that word, it implies that you don't have it. And if you don't have it, the universe is like, okay, I'm gonna give him more of the same. It's a fucking paradox. That's why I kept saying to you, if you keep saying, I can't project, well, guess what? The universe is gonna continue to say to you, you can't project. And you're gonna keep doing that bullshit of a scenario, that loop in your head. Yeah, because you're creating the no way out yourself. You can create your way out right now. It's simple. Tell yourself to get out of it. That's why I said stop thinking and start feeling. And so that's why I'm saying your words are so damn powerful. You have to recognize how powerful your words are. The paradox there. It's a fucking paradox. Literally. But too many of our brains are too congested with bullshit on the planet because there's so much distraction and all these bullshit techniques and techniques and techniques and techniques and all bunch of techniques. All you got to do is quiet the mind. And how do you quiet the mind? You tell yourself, I'm gonna quiet the mind. And your mind's gonna think, it's gonna do all kinds of shit. And then you're gonna get caught in this nasty trap again. What's up, Kim? You're gonna get caught up in this trap that I can't do it. And then you're gonna reinforce that belief that you can't do it. And the universe is gonna be like, see? And it's gonna give you more of the same. The universe doesn't give a fuck about who you are. It cares about what you feel. And it doesn't even care what you think. It cares how you feel. The universe is literally a blind intelligence. And by blind, it means it goes by what you feel, not what you think. Because not all thoughts are created equally. Or I should say, not all thoughts are treated equally. Some have more emotional charge than others. And so the more you feel and you be and you know, not believe and not faith, but know that you are the source, you will break out of all your illusions and all your bullshit. And it doesn't matter which language you speak. You can be speaking English, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Urdu, Spanish, French, Vietnamese, every other language on the planet, Dutch. It doesn't matter. Your words on any language, you can shift them. But that's not true. Is it? You telling yourself that's a paradox. Too many people are focusing on the negative, that they can't, or the why. Well, why not? It's just that simple, but we make it overly complicated. Yeah, you continue to tell yourself, I know you're joking there, but you continue to keep saying, that's not true. Well, guess what? Keep entertaining that bullshit. Good luck. I wish you all the best on your endeavors, brother, because you're going to basically be enslaved by your bullshit. You are enslaving yourself with your own bullshit. Did you know that? I'm sorry to say that, but that's true. That goes for all of you. If you're telling yourself you can't do something, you just enslaved yourself. You're taking a grenade, pulling the pin, chucking at your foot, and you're blowing yourself up. How ridiculous is that? Come on now. That's how powerful you are. I have to give you extreme examples for it to permeate your head. If I gave you something simple, it wouldn't make sense. No. That T word, get that shit out of your mouth. You're not trying. You either do or you attempt. Trying does not exist. That's a weak ass word. Trying is for like, I'm trying so hard. Really? You're doing or you're attempting. There is no trying. Remember what Yoda said? Do or not do, there is no try. I'm not a Star Wars fan by any means. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I do like Darth Maul, but I'm not a Star Wars fan. But there's Yoda who said, do or not do, there is no try. If you don't like Yoda, well then, it's whatever, but you know. No, I'm gonna continue. This is distraction. I'm gonna continue to talk. Don't tell me what to do. This is my live stream. Zip your lips and listen carefully. That's what you're not doing right now. What you're doing is getting distracted with bullshit. I'm attempting to help you, but you're not paying attention. Pay fucking attention. I'm attempting to help you because I love you so damn much, dude. Do I desire to see you suffer? Do I desire to see you die without a smile on your face? Would you like to die with a smile would you like to die with no smile on your face? Would you like to die with regret? Or would you like to fucking live your greatest life now? Your pick, your choice. Sometimes I have to amp up the energy for you to give you a little bitch slap sometimes. That goes for any of you. I'm not gonna be all these other pansies on YouTube that's gonna feed you bullshit. I'm gonna tell you straight to your face whether you like it or not. But you know why? Because others have to do that to me. They have to bitch slap me for me to get to like, wake the fuck up, Andre. Wake the fuck up. Wake up. What you doing? I don't need to relax, bro. I already am relaxed. You came on my live stream. You pay attention if you choose to. Otherwise, you can continue to swipe up. I'm helping our brother Nabito here. Because he keeps saying, I can't do, I can't do, I can't do, I can't do. Well, if you keep telling yourself I can't do, well, guess what? It's not going to happen. I can speak nice and softly, but that's not going to do damn shit for him. So the choice is yours. And just so you all know, I'm always relaxed. So when I amp up the energy, I'm still in a relaxed state. That's exactly, thank you, Daniel. He can do it. He just has to change his fucking words. He keeps saying, I can't do this, but I can't, I'm trying. Well, trying sounds like someone who is like playing this human avatar who is weak. Do you know how powerful you are, dude? You're so fucking powerful, you don't even realize it. And I keep sharing with you how powerful you are, man. You have no idea, Nabito, how powerful you are. See, you're distracting yourself. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying, or are you just being distracted with bullshit right now? I love snails too, but pay attention. This is for you specifically. You keep coming back to the live stream for a reason. What is it for? What is the reason you keep coming back to the live stream? Is it for entertainment? I can entertain you. I can stop talking, but I don't desire to see you suffer because you keep saying, I can't project, I can't do this, I can't do that. Do you think I'm gonna let you just sit there and suffer? Come on, man. Enough's enough. Enough's enough, bro. You have enough power. You know who you are. Stop feeding into this like, I'm not good enough bullshit. Or I can't do this bullshit. You can do everything. You are the fucking source. You have the power. But the choice is yours. I can't make that choice for you. So if you desire for me to stop talking and helping you, then I will stop talking, helping. I'm not gonna stop talking, but I'm gonna stop helping you, and I'll just let you to suffer, and you can continue to suffer yourself until you figure it out. The choice is yours. I'm attempting to help you, to give you the how do I say this? Not give you the answer. You're gonna find your own answer when you're supposed to. You can say I'm helping you to shorten the time it takes for you to get to that answer. To realize you have the power all along. And thank you, Daniel, for helping to reinforce this. I appreciate you, brother. But see, the problem is, bro, if you keep saying, I'm lost, I'm this, I'm confused, well, guess what? You're creating the paradox. This is what I keep telling you, your words. If you say, I'm lost, I'm confused. I'm not clear. I don't have this. I don't have that. I don't have this. Blah, 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 blah. That's your mind speaking. You have to go to your heart. Close your eyes and stop listening to this. Feel what is true to you. And if you keep saying, but I don't know, well, guess what? I don't know is what you're going to keep getting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Daniel. Love you, brother. Appreciate you. But the thing is, I get it, dude. I've been where you've been. You know, I've been there where it's so much. But you have to realize that you are the one that's creating all of that. It's not outside of you. It's you. Because you've made all those choices. You entertained a lot of bullshit from so-called others, and I did too, and now we're simply undoing it. That's why I said you have to go back to zero state. What is zero state? The you before you could even remember what words mean. That's the version you have to get back to. And by get back to, you already are it. Recognize the paradox. You are already it. You just have to realize that. You're not lost. Dude, I'm not gonna entertain your words. No, sorry. Not while you're on this channel. I'm not gonna let you tell yourself you're lost. Fuck that. No. I don't entertain that. Sorry. Change your words. Change your words or leave and go to another live stream and they'll continue to reinforce, I am lost bullshit. No, you're not lost. You're just creating unnecessary suffering for no reason. I want you to stay here and I want you to stop using fucking words that are not empowering. You're not blaming yourself either. So don't blame yourself either. You are perfectly found. You are clear as day. You just have to realize that. It's a paradox. Go find a definition of the word paradox and then come back to me. Please go Google search or whatever to find a definition of paradox. Come back to me and tell me what paradox means. That's what you're doing. Everything you're doing is a paradox. Everyone anytime they say they can't do something is a paradox. Then explain to me in your own words what a paradox is. Go. Type it out. What is a paradox? I want to see the definition of paradox from you. No ChatGPT, no Google search, no Webster's dictionary. Since you said you know, what is the definition of paradox? Tell me right now. And when you type it out, this is your exercise. When you type it out, then take it in and realize, you're creating your own paradox. Contradictory statement. Bang. And guess what? You're making contradictory statements as well when you keep saying I can't, or I'm lost, or I'm trying. That's a contradictory statement because your soul already knows. Your mind has simply forgotten, and you're taking more your mind side than your heart side. That's a bar. Your heart is the answer. Your mind is the one that has forgotten. You're not here to think and think thoughts. You're going to have those thoughts, but you're not going to entertain them. You're going to feel and you're going to go. Well, then stop saying bullshit like I can't. I don't want to ever see you utter those words, I can't. Not on this live stream. You can say I can't somewhere else, but you better believe that I'm going to find you and I'm going to It's because I love you so damn much, dude. If I didn't love you, do you think I'd be wasting my time? Hell no. I have better things to do. I do things based on how I feel. And right now, it warrants that I help you because I care about you. Otherwise, I would not be wasting my time. I do things based on what I feel, and that isn't a waste of my time. And I don't waste my time on things. There are people who simply don't give a flying F about anything I say. That's okay. It's not for them right now. So that's the reason why I turn up the intensity with you, simply for you to pay attention. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a fuck about you. Even though I care about every fucking human on this planet, whether they think so or not. Because everyone is me, and I am everyone. So how can I just let someone just sit there and suffer? I'll give you an example right now. I'll give you a real world example. I'll use me and you. So Nobito, I see you dying on the street right now, like you're in a bloody mess, right? You're suffering. You're here. And I so happen to be, you're here, right? What's up, Anderson? Good to see you. And I see you, Nobito. I love you, brother, by the way. I see you here in a pool of blood, but you're still alive. And I have the power to help you. But you don't want to take my hand, and you continue to be in this pool of blood, right? And so I can't see you suffering. I cannot do it. I can't. It's not in my humanness to see someone suffer. I can't. Now, of course, if they keep shoving my hand away, well, there's only so much I can do. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, if I saw someone, any of you, suffering, do you think I'm going to just stand there and just look at you, and point at you? Fuck no, that's not me. The me is going to take my fucking hand. I got you. Even if it's beyond my capabilities, take my fucking hand. I will help you as best as I can. That's the reason why I do what I do. Welcome back, Sandeep. Good to see you, brother. So that's the reason why I said in Vito, like, I do what I do and I help those who I'm helping, because I cannot allow anybody to just sit there and suffer. I could easily let you say, I can't do this, okay. But I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. That's like me turning my back against myself. And so, like, that's why I said you're the source. And so, like, the more you break out of your head, and let me tell you this. You can go pay a coach $10,000 right now, and they will give you not even 1/3 of what I just gave you. They will give you some bullshit. No offense to any coaches out there, but there's a lot of coaches out there that haven't done the real deep inner play. They are where they are, though, based on their frequency. You can go pay $10,000 right now, and you think that their information is more valuable than this? No. In fact, it's 1/3. I'm not saying I'm better than them, but I will tell you right now that I'm getting to the root cause. I'm pulling up your fucking root. All they do is snip the leaves, not pulling out the root. Let me see. I want to be happy. So let me give you my definition of want and need. Now, of course, remember, you, me, and everyone's gonna have different definitions of each word. So my definition of the word want and need. Wanting implies that I don't already have it, because it implies that I don't physically touch it, feel it, see it, smell it, have it in my immediate environment. That's wanting. I want something I want. That means it's outside of me. I need something I need outside of me. But I just said that you're the source of happiness. So if you're the source of happiness, then the word should be saying, I have happiness. Not, I want to be happy. That implies you're pushing that in the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's all one thing, it's right now. The now is only happening right now. Yeah. And so, like, because wanting implies future will look at this. I haven't showed you this. This is how the past, present, future works. So we have the infinity symbol. For all of you, take note of this. You have the infinity symbol. In the middle is the present moment of the infinity symbol. On the end, on one end, you got the past, and on the other end, you got the future. But this infinity is linked to the now, okay? So you're thinking about something from the past. Now, most people, when they think of the past, it's not usually happy thoughts. It's usually very like regret, pain, suffering. So that's like 97% of the planet who thinks the past, they think of negative things. So in the present moment, right? The present moment is always being revealed in right now, in every present moment. If you think of the past, you're robbing yourself of this present moment, and you keep recreating the past into the present. It is just that simple. Every time you're in the present, every moment you're in the present, it's your choice to stay in the present or go back to the past and ruminate on negative stuff or worry about the future. The same thing applies in the future. And every time you're in the present moment, it recreates your past and shapes your future or reveals your future. And that's why the present moment is so powerful, when you realize, I shouldn't be thinking then. No, I'm not saying don't ever think. I'm just saying stop the thinking, start feeling I'm already happy, feeling I already have everything. I am everything. I am my own source. That's it. When you do that more and more and more, your present moment now overwrites your past and is writing your future. That's why the present moment, the now, is so powerful. So it's the infinity symbol. It is just that simple. And guess what? When you say you want something, check this out. So this is the present moment, right? You don't so-called have something right now. This is your so-called, I desire to have this thing. So this is happiness right now. So this is now, and this is happiness. I want happiness. Do you see what's doing? It's not your happiness is not coming to you. Do you see what I'm saying? Your present moment is being created in every present moment, so your happiness is not going to come to you because you're saying, I want happiness. So you're basically your present moment and your desired reality they're not getting any closer. But when you say, I have happiness now, you just said, I don't know if I want to be happy. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I don't care if you said want to be, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you said. The point is, you typed whatever you typed, and I'm giving you what is meant to give, so pay attention. You don't care if you want to be happy, well, that's your choice. If you desire to be miserable, then die miserable. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and be miserable for the rest of your life. You'll see what you're going to do to yourself. You're going to create more diseases in yourself. You're going to look like an old man. Yeah. What's up, General Zod? Deep breath in. Thank you, brother, for the reminder. Yeah. That's like my inner desire. I can't control what I want. Well, if you look at the paradox again, you're doing it. If you say, I can't control my desires, well, guess what? Then you can't control your desires. Do you see the words that you keep telling yourself? It's a friggin' paradox. And bro, I was there because I was doing the same shit and people were attempting to stop thinking, dude. Stop. But I wasn't listening. You know why? Because I was too logical. I stopped with the logic. I started feeling more. I'm like, the answer is just that simple. Oh my God, it's a fucking paradox. Whoa, grand epiphany just happened. Oh my God, I'm supposed to feel all along. I'm not supposed to be thinking. Whoa, I'm supposed to just be in the now. Everything has happened, okay, but now I can change in every present moment. I can have the power to shift and I can be anything and do anything. Oh my God, I can be anything? Whoa. Oh my God, I can do anything? Whoa. How awesome is that? I can do everything. Whoa, I'm infinite. And every word that I kept telling myself was either, is always going to shape my reality or reveal it in one way or another. Oh my God, I can't believe this. I've been playing it backwards all along. It's because language barrier. And I get it. Don't worry. I'm just giving you what you require today. Take your time to think about it. Don't say another word until further notice. Just listen. My point to say is, I know what you're attempting to say, but I also know what you're feeling, and you're not paying attention to your feelings as much as you're thinking. You're giving your thinking, your thoughts more attention than your feelings. Maybe, I don't know. But my point to say, everything I just said there was meant for you and everybody else. And Sandeep, I'm gonna read what you shared earlier, and I'm gonna read what you said now. Bro, for me, past instances are just those mistakes from which you can learn and erase everything wrong in your present. Your future will be great after that. Spot on, dude. And then you also said, I used to get bullied in my school. Same here, I got bullied a lot. I thought I wouldn't have a good future. However, I forgot everything from my past, and now I have everything I desire: money, peace, and I'm gonna have a good physique. There you go, and you have it now. As long as you say you have it now inwards, you will have it outwards. Because you say, if I want something, then again, it does the whole implying that you'll never reach it. So this is present. I want, I need is here, and it'll keep doing this. But when you say I have something, this is what happens. So basically, having implies that it's going to come to you, not you chasing it, and then it's staying like this. This is how this works. So that's why I said want and need, depending on your definition of what that means to you, because everybody's definition is different. Wanting and needing from my definition and from the universe's definition means that you don't physically have it right now. And having is quite an interesting terminology for the universe. Most of us, our definition of having is not in alignment with the universe. I'll give you the definition of having from the human level. Having implies that you have it physically in your hand right now. I can see it, I can touch it, I can smell it, I can taste it, I can whatever. That's having. But the universe's definition of having is not any of that. The universe's definition is vibratory alignment, so vibrational alignment. So meaning matching the frequency of your desired reality. And so when you have that desired reality, when you match the frequency, it's like the radio station. When you tune your frequency inwards, that I have all the abundance, I have the good physique, I have everything inwards, and you feel it, and it becomes emotionally charged thoughts and beliefs and feelings and words and actions within. Outwardly, you will see that your reality will reflect back what you're feeling on the inside. That's why in, out, not out, in. Your out, a lot of people are taking their out and forcing it in, and then their in is reinforcing the out. And that's why they run into this like nasty, vicious cycle. I don't think I'm not taking what you were saying. I must go now. I'll see you later. Remember, you're the source. Don't forget what I said. Don't forget what I said. I wish everybody on this planet were to speak English right now. And I mean understand English at its truest definition. Not be its second language. I love you, dude. I wish for everybody to know English. In fact, I declare that everybody on the planet know English perfectly, so that we all understand each other perfectly. I am grateful that English is theoretically the language that we all have chosen as the universal one. I respect all the other languages though. But English I would love for everybody to know, because, and here's the funny thing, the universe doesn't talk in language. It doesn't know English. It knows emotion. Emotion is not language. Or sorry, emotion is not a spoken language, it's a feeling. That's why feeling is gonna be the answer, and that's why you are the source. So it doesn't even really matter if you speak English. You just have to know to feel that you already have it in. You must have it in so that you can have it out. If you don't have it in, then you're not gonna have it out, or you'll have it out, but it'll come with some nasty side effect. How many steps have I done? That's it? That's all the steps I've taken? Damn, I gotta get me some more steps. I'm only at 1,146. I have to get more steps. I'm gonna be jumping rope outside. I'm debating where am I gonna jump rope. Think. Where are we gonna do this? Anyways, we're jumping rope in about 30 minutes. So for those of you who are gonna join me, we're jumping rope in 30 minutes. I'm going to quickly do something on my tablet because it's bothering me, because it's not doing what I desire it to do. There we go. Done. Easy. Safa, nice to meet you. Let me see. Nabito said, man, I think 100% like you. Our thoughts are in alignment. However, I am bound by fear in college and I know you will call this a paradox. So you better believe I'll call that a paradox, because fear doesn't exist. It's an illusion. Well, those fears of like stuff is an illusion. But anyways, you'll know. It's just simply shifting words, man. That's all it is. That goes for all of you. It's just simply shifting your words within. Can't, try. I'm not saying don't say those words. I'm just saying do your best to know when you're saying those words that you're disempowering yourself. When you say I can't, or I'm trying, or it's hard, or it's difficult. Well, because it truly is. Like, if I told myself, YouTube live streaming is so difficult, all these people can never understand me, well, guess what? That's exactly what I would get. Even when others come on the live stream and they're like, who is this guy? I would never take advice from a guy that's wearing a headband and has a bunk bed in the background, like yesterday. I'm like, okay. Does that bother me? No. Because I know whoever finds this live stream, it's meant for you. I know it's meant for you to find so that you can up-level yourself. You're here to level up and evolve and transcend, but maybe not everybody's looking to do that, and that's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. And I know, because I was there at one point. Let's see. I have fear, that's the problem. I fear to be myself. I know. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, to break you out of your own comfort zone. You can be yourself. When you're on this channel, you can be yourself. In fact, you can be yourself anywhere. Who told you can't be yourself? I know. I would never take advice from a guy that wears a Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt. But who told you, bro, that you can't be yourself? You or someone else? Or society around you? Did you know society around you is just a mirror? Did you know that this is just a mirror house? Did you know that you're the one that created that rule in your life? Did you know that You created the book of law. Within your book of law, you created that rule saying, I can't be myself. I can't be myself. Of course you can. You just have to you just have to write the new definition in your book of law. I can be myself. I'm thinking too much, I said to myself. It's okay. Remember, you're on your journey. The thing is, like, I'm just giving you the shortcut. I'm saving you time, even though time's an illusion. You're meant to know when you're meant to know. So, like, you can say, I planted seeds into your subconscious. Your subconscious will let you know when the time is aligned for you to become fully aware. Because remember, I had my other mirrors telling me all this stuff too back a couple years ago, but I wasn't listening. Well, I did my best to listen, but I was getting in my head. I was like too frustrated. I'm like, oh, oh. You can say like I put a damn like limiter in my brain that like I couldn't understand or understand what they were saying, and like I was getting so frustrated, so mad, and now 3 years later, it all makes sense to me what they were saying all along. And I'm like, why didn't I figure this out? I don't beat myself up, of course. I'm like, why didn't I figure this out sooner? They were all speaking the same thing, and they were all spot on. Yeah. Hello, Hala. I only know oui, bonjour, ça va, but that's about it. I'm not French. I know how to speak English mainly. We do have a brother. Actually, we have two brothers, but we haven't seen one brother in a while. We have two brothers who actually are from France. Or they speak French. Well, one is from France. Actually, both are from France. Pascal and Fozzie. Fozzie and Pascal are from France. So, but they're not here right now. Pascal I haven't seen in forever, but he would come on and always salute me in French. Oui, bonjour. Oui, bonjour. But that's about it. That's all I know. Oh, well, I know ça va. Like ça va très bien. Ça va comme ci, comme ça. Ça va mal. Ça va bien. That's about it. Ask me anything else, I don't know. Well, my mind doesn't know, my soul knows. I just forgotten everything. That's all. See? Do you see how simple that was? You see, Nabito and everybody? I told myself, yes, I forgot everything, and I can remember when the time is aligned, I will remember everything. And that right there creates an energy of conviction and confidence that I can remember. That's the secret right there to letting go of all your fears and all that, dude. Yeah. Well, hello there, sister. Good morning to you. It is 7:32. Yes, it's 7:32 over there. Yeah. By the way, I subscribed to your channel. I saw your doggy Bubba. Very cute. He's got that wolf look. I like that doggy. It's very cute. I used to be afraid of dogs, if you didn't know. And I have to overcome my fear of dogs. Especially like the Germans and the Dobermans. I still have little bit of like tinglies when I'm near them, but like every other dog I'm good with. Yeah. But how did I overcome that? Well, I told myself, well, they're energetic beings just like us, and they're also afraid of us too, because they're like, this human, he feels unsafe. I don't know if I should be near this human because he's shaking in his boots, and if he's shaking in his boots, I'm uncertain. Of course, dogs will smell the fear and they'll take advantage depending on the breed and whoever has trained them. But yeah, your doggy is super cute, by the way. Yeah. Oh, well, hello to your wife. I don't know the name of your wife, but hello, wife. Good to meet you. I send you my regards. Your husband's an amazing dude. I'm sure you know that already. You know him better than anybody. I'm proud of him, and I'm proud of you. Even though I just met you, I'm proud of you. So, yeah. Ashmita, pleasure to meet you, sister. I hope I said, I trust that I said her name right. I think I said her name right. Luca. Ooh, I like that. Cool beans. Yeah, that's happening, sister. Oh yeah, that's happening. That's definitely happening. Is Luca? What was the inspiration to name him Luca? I'm curious. You know why I think of every time I think of the word Luca or the name Luca, there's a video game, Final Fantasy X. Hey, Mr. Amrit, good to see you, dude. In Final Fantasy X, there is a place called Luca, and it was a big city in a world called Spira, and it was such a cool place. It had this beautiful music. Oh, that's awesome. So like, every time I think of Luca, I think of that city in Final Fantasy X. It's beautiful. You don't have to apologize, dude. Amrit, you're good, bro. You don't have to be here all the time. I told you, there's no obligation that you gotta be here. You're not shackled here. Don't apologize. When you come, you come. I'm always gonna be here. Just don't make it an expectation that you have to be here. I don't have no expectations. If you show up, you show up. If you don't, no big deal. You'll come when you come. Ah, bringer of light. I did not know that. Well, thank you for helping me remember what I have forgotten, sister. See how easy that was? Now I know that Luca means bringer of light. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I take that as a compliment. Thank you for that compliment. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Nipito, you're silly. In any event, yeah. So back to what I was talking about, you know, the whole source. That's why today's live stream is named Source. You know, you, all of you, I said all of you are your own source of joy. It's not outside of you. You're all your own source of wisdom. It's not outside of you. It's all your source of happiness. It's not outside of you. And you're also your own source of, like what Sister said yesterday, what True said. She said, suffering is optional. Yeah, suffering is optional. It's not mandatory. You're not obligated to suffer. What you are obligated to do is to be happy, but that's a choice. Happiness comes from within though, not outside of you. So you're not seeking things outside of you. When so-called information, wisdom or whatever, you're not seeking that outside of you. That's within you. Hey, well, I take that as a compliment, bro. I fully receive. I'm everybody's twin then. I'm everybody's damn twin. If I can, some volleyball maybe. That's, you know, a Californian thing, you know. Spike it. Yeah. I still have to get my steps. We're gonna be jumping rope shortly. I was just debating where am I gonna jump this rope. I think right there might be good. It's because over there the concrete's a little wet. I'll figure something out. Yeah, so you're your own source. Well, I mean, I am technically, well, we're all one. Even if you look vastly different, we are still one. Did you know that we're all the same, we're all just different shades of melanin? So we actually are just different shades of like brown. So like you're a lighter shade of melanin. I'm a slightly darker, well, the sun barbecued me. The sun barbecued me, so I'm a darker shade of melanin. We're all melanin. See? That's why we're all the same. I know what you meant, but I'm telling you, bro, that you and I were all one. I am darker melanin, you're a lighter melanin. There you go. Easy. But who's to say that I'm not vanilla? Oh my God. Let's not start that. No, let's not start that. That'd get crazy. Let's see. I want to say that ever since I found this channel, I've been feeling more grounded in myself. I'm grateful for all that you do. And oh, you're welcome, sister. But remember, I'm gonna share it with you. It's you speaking to yourself. But you're welcome. I take it. I receive it. But it's you. It will always be you. It will always be you. And I feel called because I've been feeling aligned with you for quite some time. And I also feel aligned with brother. Oops. Boom. Now we have more blues. I'm getting better. I'm getting higher. I'm starting to jump a little bit higher now. Where am I at in my steps? 15. I have 1,000 more to go. I have 1,000 more steps to go. Yeah. Ah, of course, sister. When I give mod, it's just more my love and trust and respect for all of you. Everyone's equal. It's just that, like, I know when I feel aligned with someone, I'm like, okay. There's more mods than there are non-mods, if you realize that. Like, God mode, I should be giving him mod too, and well, I will be when I see him typing. If he types something, I will just be like, because it'd be a lot of scrolling right now, since a lot of stuff was said in the chat. Well, the grass is getting drier. The sun came out, as you can see. The sun is starting to beam. The clouds are still here. Yeah. Got to do my 55 push-ups and 55 squats in a moment. Some of you will hold me accountable. There's a squirrel, Bubba, over there. They're the very definition of what being present is. He's digging up his little, I see you. He's digging up some little hole to put something in there so he can retrieve it later. It's funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was like, it ran that way. One time, so there's a little hole that got punched through one of the fence, and one day I woke up, it was 2 years ago. Guess what was sitting out here? Right here in this spot right here. I was in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell is that? It was a fox. It was just sitting here chilling. It looked very majestic. One of them like things that you see in anime where like a majestic fox, like a rare Pokemon. It was a Pokemon basically. It's literally a rare Pokemon just sitting in the field. And then it's one of those things where you walk up to it and then it's engage in battle. I didn't touch it or anything. He looked at me, and then, or she looked at me. I don't know if it was he or she. And then they got up and they just slowly walked out. I didn't do anything, but it was very interesting. Yeah, I see animals, Pokemon. Yeah, lots of Pokemons. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I'm just happy that I get to, help brothers and sisters like all of you every day. That's what I'm saying. Like when you truly allow yourself to be yourself, everything unfolds magically. Like there's another sister on Instagram, you know, her name is Lorna or Lori, but her real name is Lorna, and she's from Ireland. And I'm like, at first impression she had of me was like, your words are a little like too direct. I'm like, it is because I can't hold back in terms of what I have to say. Like I just can't because, I know that I can be softer with the words and be kinder. And it's it's not that I'm not kind. It's more that like there's too many pandering and you all deserve to know who you are. And so who you are is the one. And that's how powerful you are. It's a take it or leave it though, right? And so like, when I connected with her too, similar to you, True, you felt this peace and presence right away. It took her a couple days to get to that because she was in her own like head, in her own frequency. So she created a scenario like, this guy, he's kind of much. But I'm like, I let it be, I let it unfold organically, and now she's like, wow, I was in alignment with you all along. I'm like, yeah, it's only because you and me were on kind of two different frequencies when we first connected. So that's why you never know when you connect with someone that you might actually really resonate with them when you fully listen to what they have to say. That's why a lot of you are here. At first, when you first saw me, you're probably like, who is this guy? What the hell is he talking about? Because like a lot of people are like scrolling through, right? The YouTube shorts or however you found me. And like I'm in a current flow and they're like, what is this guy talking about? Right now, someone's doing that. They're probably like, I don't know this guy, but I'm gonna listen to him. Or I don't know this guy and I don't really care what he has to say. Or like the yesterday guy is like, I'm not gonna take advice from a guy that wears a headband and has a bunk bed in the background. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So like intuitively, like, it was weird though, sister, because like I don't use Instagram much. I don't post anything anymore there. Everything is strictly on YouTube. I only go on Instagram to check if anybody messages me or, maybe one or two quote things, and that's about it. So how she found my account was, she doesn't follow me on YouTube. So how does she find my account? In the eyes of Instagram, my algorithm is like 0. I'm actually in like negative if you think about it. I'm like below, like this is like where people can find you. I'm below that where you can find level. I'm like here. So how she found me, I don't know. So, and I let that be because I know that it happened exactly the way it was supposed to. That's why, when it comes back to the whole root of this conversation about being the source, when you're the source, you bring forth those who you're meant to bring forth. You and I, we magnetized like this. You're on the same, you tuned your frequency, you've been in that frequency for a while, and since YouTube was like, it's time for him to start helping people again, so we're gonna unlock his YouTube account again. We tuned the frequency. We found Catherine. We found Sandeep. We found I God mode. We found the game of uncertainty. We found White Magician. We found JP. We found Lena yesterday. I found Nobito, a couple months ago. Yeah. So like all this happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Oh yeah. And that's the thing. We're meant to take that same feeling and implement it as much as we can and run with that feeling over and over and over again. And the more you do that, the more magic gets revealed. So like anytime we're like, man, nothing is changing in my reality. Like I don't see the Toyota Supra. I don't see San Diego. Well, the moment you do that, you created the the rift inside of you and the paradox of like, well, now the universe is like, well, you can only have what you already have. So guess what? Since you're the source of you, like, I don't have this thing or whatever, well, now you're creating that. And that's why I said, like, when you truly tap into your magical self, because all of you are magical, you're magical as fuck, and it's not for some, it's for everyone. So some of you will be like, but that person is more magical than me. They keep creating stuff. I used to think that. There's a sister, her name is Cassidy. Whenever you speak with Cassidy, she's like, hi sister. Whenever you see Cassie, she's always like bringing forth something. And there was a point in my journey, I was fucking jealous of Cassie. I'm like, fuck, why can't that happen to me? And I did the why me bullshit. Like, why not me? Why is it her? Why does she have to have it? Why can't I have it? And then it came to my realization that I'm the one that's doing it. And in the end, I'm the one that can undo it. And then eventually the magic started happening. I'll give you a great example. Let's see. Exactly. I am by the beach and the mountains, and I see my palm trees and the other trees, because California isn't just palm trees, it has all the other trees plus palm trees as well. It has pine trees. It technically has maple trees, but the leaves are a little bit different, slightly different. They have a different kind of shape. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I spent 2 years with Cassidy every Friday, and we were just, first it was accountability calls, and then it morphed into more deeper connection calls, and we got very vulnerable. But like, you know, I told Cassidy at one point, sister, I'm really jealous of you. I actually said that to her. And she's like, what is there to be jealous about? Because she mirrored back to me, you know, I'm no different from you. What makes you think that I'm more connected to God than you are, Andre? What makes you think that? Well, because it happens for you. It doesn't happen for me. You know why it doesn't happen for you, Andre? Because you don't allow it to happen for you. Because you tell yourself it can't happen for you. Just like there's another sister, Jessa, as I mentioned. Jessa can hear God clear as day. It's not a man's voice. It's just she can hear God. Or she calls God creator. She can hear creator's voice clear as day. And when I was staying with Jessa, there's many times where she'll come out of the room, brother, blah, 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 blah. Like I'm a soundboard for her. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, okay. And I'm like, why does this happen for her, but it can't happen for me? What makes her more special? And we do that. A lot of us tend to do that. What makes them more special than us? No, everybody's actually equal. We just got to get out of our head because we're dead and back here into our heart. And when I started doing that, I started, oh shit, I can hear creator to some degree, or I can feel what I'm meant to do. We all have all the clear, like the clairs. Some of it's more prevalent than others. Like I have clairsentient, the one where you feel more than you see and you hear. Justice so happens to have clairaudient. Cassidy has clairsentient for herself. Some have clairvoyance, they can see. We all have all of them, just some are more stronger than others. Yeah. Yeah, your imagination is God. Yeah, and your imagination and your attention is the currency of God. Yeah. Let's see. You are more connected though. See, Nabita, when you say that, how do you know that I'm more connected? Didn't you know that you're just as connected as me? This is the same me. This is like you thinking I'm like Cassidy and you're like the old me. That's not true. You're actually, I'm going to basically tell you what Cassidy told me. What makes you think that you're not connected? You are. In fact, you're more than connected. You just have to let go of the thought that you're not connected. I'm going to say the P word. Would you like me to repeat the P word again? Paradox. It's a paradox. I said it's a paradox. It's a paradox. So the more I share about this, the more easier it gets. And look, Catherine, I know you've never seen this. I know Nabito's seen this, but for all of you who have not seen this before, there's a photo that is, and Olga knows exactly which photo I'm about to bring up. I'm gonna put it up on the screen in a moment. You're gonna look at this photo and you're gonna be like, okay, I'm in a parking lot. I'm in a parking lot now. Yeah, I'm still outside, but I'm in a parking lot. Now, you're probably wondering, what is the significance of this photo? What is truly the significance of this photo? Well, when I was in San Diego in April for my birthday, we played a game with the universe. I asked the universe, hey universe, show me a Supra, one that I've never seen before, one that is real, one that is in San Diego, and one before I leave on April 7th. And I let it go. I ran into a Supra and it was a gray one. I'm like, see, it worked. And we caught it on the live stream. I was at Sunset Cliff when I was live streaming and the sun went down. I came back to the car, Supra, driving right by, a gray one. Never seen a gray one in San Diego before. Drove right by and we caught it on the live stream. Like, fuck yeah, it worked. All right. Then our sister Swati, she's like, all right, ask for a pink car. Okay. Universe that is me, inside of me, and around me. I said it like this. I declared that I see a pink car, one that I've never seen before, one that is real, one that is in San Diego, and one before I leave April 7th. Okay. I went to Laguna Beach on April 5th or April 4th. It was a Saturday. And we were writing in the sand. I was writing Olga's name and a few others' names in the sand. And I thought I saw a pink car. It was more of a purpley looking car. I'm like, that kind of counts, but it's not quite there. So then the following day I went to a McDonald's. I don't usually eat at McDonald's, but for whatever reason the universe is like, go have McDonald's at this McDonald's. I'm like, okay. So I sit in a spot inside McDonald's and I notice a gradient car, a purple and a pink Tesla roll in through the drive-thru. I'm like, that technically counts. Oh my God, that counts. But it wasn't fully pink, because I didn't say a fully pink car. I just said a pink car. So guess what? Guess what happened next? Later on that day, I was like, there's a pink truck. Then we saw a pink bus. Those counted. But the significance was in this photo. Now I'm gonna get to this. So for some reason, I felt this insatiable feeling to go have tacos. Now, I went to El Pollo Loco. Never been there before. First time, it will be my last time. There's better Mexican places. I've been to tons of beautiful Mexican restaurants. And I went there and a woman, another soul, she pulled up behind me. She didn't even see what I looked like. She just pulled up behind me. She's like, hey. I'm like, hello. I was about to enter the restaurant. She's like, can you help me with something? I'm like, sure, I can help you. What's up? She's like, do you have like physical money to like pay for gas? I'm like, I don't usually carry cash on me, but I can help you. I can pay with my card. The gas station was a couple of it was like a 5-minute walk. Got me some extra steps in the process. Went over there. I started conversing with her. Her name is Scorpiana. She goes by that, but her name is Erica. And she's like, because my name is now changing to Orion. She's like, Orion, thank you so much. I'll never forget this day. I felt like it was meant to happen. I'm like, yeah, it was meant to happen. You were meant to stop me, for me to help you. And I know there's a reason for that. And I don't know what the reason is yet, but I will know soon enough. So I walk back, I walk through this parking lot. I go have El Pollo Loco. I'm there for about 20 minutes eating. I come outside. I put my water bottle on top of the car and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is that? And I noticed the pink car. Oh my God, it's a full pink Tesla. Whoa. But then I didn't realize what I saw next. This thing right here, the beast. I didn't notice the blue Supra. I'm like, oh my God, it fucking worked. And I got it in a photo at the same time. So this photo is super significant for a reason. So this is a reminder of like, when you declare something, it will come to pass. You just have to know and just allow it to unfold. So this right here is what we call magic. So this photo is what we call proof that it works. I was like, it fucking works. I knew it. So now we let go of the bullshit of like, oh, it doesn't work. So every time like my mind's like, but you're not seeing reality change. You're not seeing it change. I'm like, hey, yo, remember the photo? Go look at the photo. It works. And it could be something small, like you so-called manifested a parking spot. I know a lot of you are typing in the chat. I haven't looked at it yet. I promise I'll look at it in a moment. You're like, oh my God, I got a parking spot. Or like you thought of something, or like a synchronicity of like somebody and then they called you or they texted you. That's another one. So you take all your so-called wins, and they're not big or small, they're just wins, and you use it, you magnify it inwards, building that confidence, which then creates conviction, and then you bring it outwards, and then you'll know that it works. That was all a fucking verse, by the way. No green screen. Yeah, it's actually no green screen. I have no green screen whatsoever. Boom. Yeah, see, I'm outside, no green screen. It has green grass, but yeah. Bye, Nabito, later. Let's see, Jungle Panther, love the name by the way, welcome. I desired a XB 2-door coupe, Ford Falcon Beast, or a car, and I bought the stereo before. The cars are also rare in Australia. You're from Australia! Well now. Welcome from Australia. Another brother or sister, I think brother. I don't like to make the assumption. Welcome from Australia. I think you're from Australia because you mentioned Australia. And you see, what you did already is that you've already pre-bought the thing that you desire for your car, and you're gonna have it. You already have it now in your inner world. And I also love Australian accents. Next few weeks, I found one in my suburb, same color orange I wanted with no stereo. See? And Jungle Panther came on exactly when he was supposed to come on to share this story, because I just shared the picture. Do you see how this all works, y'all? Well, hello, sister. Thank you for being here, Jungle Panther. And yes, do you see how this works now? There was no accidents why I had to bring up that photo, because you are the source. And Jungle Panther came on exactly to share her experience when I was sharing that photo. Magic, see? We get to create another beautiful synchronicity here. How awesome is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. MK4 Supras. And I just talked about Supras. So do you see the synchronicity here? I couldn't have planned this. This wasn't some script. There is no script. I'm not like, hey, I'm gonna find someone named Jungle Panther. I'm gonna bring her from Australia onto the live stream. She's gonna like just come on. I had no idea. Thank you for entertaining us today, sister. Ha! So awesome. Do you see, all of you who are listening in the chat, how this works? This is how reality is not created. It is revealed to you when you tap into who you are as the source. When you know you are the source of everything, then you recognize that, oh my God, I am the source of everything. And everything just unfolds. Thank you, Jungle Panther. I appreciate that. You just fueled even more energy within. Oh my God, this fucking works. Even more. There's no accents why I had to share that picture just now. Thank you, sister. I like to use the word connect because like subscribe and follow doesn't resonate with me. So you're connecting with me. So thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this channel talks about all kinds of stuff. We're all into fitness. It does all, for those of you, this channel does practically almost everything. Just nothing kind of weird shit, even though we've done some weird shit at times. This channel is designed to have fun and play and evolve and transcend and grow. Do I have my steps yet? No, I don't have my steps yet. It's already 11. So I have to get 500 more steps. It's okay, I'll get there. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush at all. We have a 30-minute jump rope session to do momentarily. I'll be grabbing my pink rope, my pink heavy rope, my weighted rope. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I love jumping rope. If I were to let go of any exercise, if I can only choose one exercise to do for the rest of my life, it is jump rope, bar none, because that focuses on cardio and strength building and stamina and speed and building flexibility. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, it's almost 11:11 here. It's 11:05 here, a.m. Ah, nice to meet you, Judy. Oh, I'm getting familiar with, so my name is Andre currently, but it's shifting to Orion, like the star belt. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. Orion for the star belt, Phoenix for the rebirth, and Ramses as the great pharaoh from back in the day, because I have this very strong tie to Egypt. Don't know. I was given that to me while sitting in a car one night. I actually had a very unique experience when I was in San Diego for one of my trips. It was meant for me to feel feelings and to become aware of things, and a name dropped into my consciousness. It's like, you will be known as Orion Phoenix Ramses. Okay. Sure. So I let it be. Nabito's being distracting right now. I'm not even paying attention to him right now. Yeah, it is such a specific name, isn't it? Because the name is Andre Samir, well, Andre Steven Samir, and it doesn't really resonate with me. Well, Andre means like powerful, and then Samir is like Lord of Wisdom, which is cool. I like that. But Orion Phoenix Ramses. Okay. I mentioned that like I was living in a car for one of my vacations. And it was one night. It was December 28th. It was around 7:30, because you know around that time it gets dark at night. So I was just sitting in the car, and I already changed my clothes, brushed my teeth. It was quite the experience to live in a car. And I was like, Orion Phoenix Ramses, where the fuck did that come from? Orion Phoenix Ramses. Okay. You will be known as Orion Phoenix Ramses. How dare you call me professional yapper? Don't make me drop kick you, dude. I'll drop kick you out of the universe and bring you right back. And I'll drop kick you again after that and then bring you right back. Damn guy. Anyways, we have fun with each other too. You and I can get a little bit intense with the energy. It's only because I love everybody so damn much. I desire to see everybody to live their greatest life ever. I desire that everybody have a smile on their face. Too many people are dying with regret. I know, because I almost died with regret. It was back in 2020. I didn't do anything with my life up until that moment. Well, let me rephrase that. I had, but I wasn't living my fullest potential. And I said that I was not going to die without singing my song. And I refuse for any of you to die without singing your song. That's why you're the universe. What does universe mean? One verse. One verse. Verse means song, one song. You have a song to sing, people. And by people, I mean gods and goddesses. You have a song to sing, and you were born for a reason to sing that song. You just have to undo a lot of the things that you have to grow through in your reality, let it go fully, and tap in your true self. It's waiting for you. And besides that, there are so-called others that are waiting for you in your story. And your story is not for you, it's for them, so that you can help them. That's why I went through what I went through to help be who I am, to help all of you. Especially this guy named Nabito, who keeps saying that I'm a professional yapper. Especially for that guy right there. Specifically for that guy right there. I went through all my chaos just for this guy, specifically for him. Well, it's not really for him only, it's for everyone, but specifically for him. That's why he's in my reality. I magnetize him like Magneto, not the villain, the hero Magneto. I pulled them in. I'm like, get over here. Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, get over here. And now, he's stuck. He's stuck with me. And even if he desires to disappear, I will find him. Because he is stuck with me. And I will be an annoyance and a nuisance to him until he realizes that he is God. I attract it like some magnets are pulling me. Yeah, you're a magnet too, because you were radiating the same frequency. So you pulled me in too. That's how this works. Catherine pulled me into her reality and I pulled her into mine. Judy pulled me into her reality and I pulled her into my reality. That's how this works. Resonance. And it's 11:11 here, by the way. Reminding each of you of your divine abundance and infinite potential. Yeah. The sun is right there. I can see it, but it's hiding under the clouds. Well, I'm gonna be skipping rope. I still have not hit my 2,500. Haha, funny. Check this out. I can't make this up. Catherine, y'all, check this out. On my watch, I can't make this shit up. Look at this. It's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 1, 1, 1, 1. Look at that. I just looked at the Apple Watch. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and well, now it went up, but you all got to see that just now. It just refreshed itself, but hey, we just caught that. No accidents. You see, this is how this shit works. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. When you resonate at your divine frequency, shit like that happens. And you just like, okay, it works. And you just allow it to unfold. That's why I know I'm on the right path. I know in every present moment, I am where I'm meant to be. Exactly where I'm meant to be. You all can say that this is what we call the in the trenches. Yeah, I was like, wait, we're gonna say gutter. I'm like, that's not the word. We're in the trenches, meaning like we haven't made it to our desired reality. But in my inner world, I already have. It just hasn't quite materialized in the physical, but I'm taking action in the physical, getting in alignment, and you will see it happen. And little things like that is like little reminders that you're on the right path. Yeah. Exactly. It's all of us. Yeah. Bar. Yeah. Exactly. Everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. And yesterday I started doing cartwheels again. It's been a while since I did cartwheels. It feels good. We get to be kids again. So we're meant to be kids with the adult intellect and intelligence and marrying the innocence and the intuitiveness and the imagination, which then creates the infinity version of you. And by create, I mean it reveals the infinity version of you. Yeah. I'm like Wolverine right now. There's no rain. It's not coming yet. Wolverine sniffs, by the way. He's like, I like Wolverine. All my superheroes. Yeah. And the thing is, when you move, that's the reason why I move my body every day, because flexibility and mobility equal longevity. And longevity, you'll live a healthier life. That's why I move my body. There's multiple reasons why I move my body, but that's one of many. Because moving your body it's a 4-in-1. Physical, of course. Mental, like coordinating. Emotional, letting go of energy, like stress. And spiritual, allowing energy to pass through you freely. Instead of having the gates locking. You'll have your gates open. Because remember, energy, when you're feeling kinks, that's why it's important to stretch your body too. When you have kinks, your energy can't go anywhere. Because your gates are, those kinks are like gates closed. But the moment you open up your gates, it's like Goku turning Super Saiyan. He turns Super Saiyan 1. And so like, the energy is going to be able to pass through you, no problem. And it'll circulate through you and by you and as you. And the more you allow that energy to permeate, it allows like wisdom to come forefront. That's why I said, you are the source. You will always be the source. And remember, you're always going to be right. That's the beautiful thing. That's why I said, remember, when you're always right, be careful with the paradoxes. Nabito, I said paradoxes. Nabito, I said paradoxes. What did I say? I said paradoxes. Right? 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 You said right. So right? 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 Sounds good, bro. Appreciate it. Let me see what Judy said. I gave my grandkids airplane spins today. Awesome. Amazing. I would get as a kid, however, my 3 bulging discs are not happy with me right now and my gates are locked. Well, guess what, sister? Your gates are locked. We're gonna help open. So, Dylan, I'll get to that in a moment. I know polyester, but my things like this doesn't bother me because I don't allow that to entertain my mind. If it did, then I'd be like, polyester is creating this chaos. It's not creating no chaos. In fact, I'm radiating at a level that most are not at currently. Perspective. So back to Judy. I'm gonna send some, well, it's not really me, it's the universe, and I don't have to do the hand thing, but the hand thing looks cool. The discs, you say, right? And I truly know that this works because I've seen it happen. So I have no doubt. So when I'm sending, even though I don't know what you look like, it doesn't matter. We're all energetically connected. Just allow it to feel. You'll feel it. And back to Dylan for a moment. Cotton, polyester doesn't make a damn difference to me because I know myself fully and it allows me, my energy. Let's just say that I can wear, eat, do whatever I choose to and it doesn't affect me because I don't put it in my mind that it's gonna affect me. That's a damn bar. If you tell yourself polyester is gonna affect you, well, guess what? It's gonna affect you. That's why I said you are the source. When you know that you are the creator and not above anybody, but equal, and you know that you have the power to shift. Well, hello there, Squirrel Bubba. Good to see you. When you know you have the power to shift, then nothing can affect you. Honestly, I eat everything. But guess what? My body is radiating at a frequency that purges it almost immediately. So I take all the nutrients from whatever, even if it's something that doesn't look healthy, I still eat it because I move my body every day. I drink a lot of water, and I don't entertain thoughts of like, ooh, I'm getting fat, or ooh, I'm getting this or that. You came here to have fun. You came here to enjoy your life. All of this. Remember, what you tell yourself, your cells are paying attention in every present moment. Yeah. My milk killing me. Yeah. It's okay. You just don't resonate with milk, no big deal. Just don't drink it. Thoughts, beliefs, feelings, your words you speak, and the actions you take. That's basically what reveals your reality. When I used to tell myself, I'm gonna get sick, or I'm gonna get fat, or I'm gonna be this, or this is gonna affect me. Well, guess what? Paradox. It's gonna happen. What you tell yourself, that's what's gonna happen. And when you see so-called outside thing happen, it's just a reflection from inwards, manifesting outwards to remind you, that's what I'm feeling inside. That's the paradox. You're welcome, sister. Yeah, purging it on the toilet. Purgatory. It goes almost immediately. Yeah. What did you eat for breakfast? Right now, I didn't eat anything. I'm actually in still a fasted state. The only thing I had was water. I didn't have anything yet. Some days I don't eat so-called breakfast. Some days, not all days. And when I do eat, it's usually like fruit, like banana, maybe a clementine. Sometimes I just have apple cider vinegar. It's disgusting, but like I have it to, keep the intestines nice and clean. I also came to the realization that we don't really require to thrive on food. I did a water fast for 4.5 days, and I had more energy than I ever thought having a 4.5 day water fast. I love food though. That's why I did it, just to test it. I don't ever have to do another water fast. I don't have to. Why? Because I got whatever I required in that moment. Healthiest food? Honestly, dude, it could be anything. But yeah, there are things that are more healthier than others, of course, right? There are definitely a lot of things that are more healthier than others. Honestly, when I feel at my peak is actually when I don't eat. Truly. Even if I eat like salad, like lettuce, cucumber, carrot, and all that, I still feel better when I don't eat. It's weird. But I still nourish the vessel. I don't starve my vessel, because the vessel still has to. This is my vehicle that I must use to do what I'm doing in the world. So I have to still take care of it to some degree. And so like I'll eat what I feel called to eat. Like some days, bro, I'm eating pizza. Hell, yesterday I had a cupcake. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you feel is the healthiest, go with it. Because that's what you feel, and go with it. As long as you're living your greatest life. And that's the thing. There is no real truth on the planet, to be honest. It's only the truth that we created based on our own lived experience. That's why everybody's always going to be right. That's the way I live. It's easy. Yeah. So like, I'm going to be doing I'm going to be jumping rope on a fasted state. I'll just drink some water, but I won't be drinking water in between that either. I'll be drinking just a little bit and that's it. Then we're gonna get this show on the road. Did I get my 2,500? No, still haven't got my 2,500. I'm at 2377. I'm so grateful. I'm so damn grateful that that showed up on the stream. 2222 and then 1.11. So awesome. See? Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. I'm gonna get some running in though. I'm gonna get some running in. Build some stamina. Like Pocahontas running in the field. What really gives me energy is nature. The sun, the oxygen, the clouds, the grass, everything. That's why I have so much energy out here. Nice. That's awesome. See, synchronicity. Yeah, balance is definitely key. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I chow down on that so-called processed food, but guess what? For me, because I've tapped into a frequency that purges, because I have to break it down to you all as simply as this. Every food that you eat is energy. I mean it. You're basically eating waveforms and particles, if you didn't know that. Because everything on the planet is waveform and particles. It's all energy. And that waveform and particles, which is both at the same time, hence the double slit experiment, creates protons, neutrons, and electrons, which then forms an atom. Yeah, the double slit, exactly, thank you. Which creates protons, neutrons, electrons, which then creates atoms and molecules. And then what does atoms and molecules make? Everything else that you see in our so-called outside world. And this is science. It's like 99.9999 like zero empty space or something. Are you gonna rain? Doesn't matter. If it rains, it rains. Yeah, and so like everything you eat is waveforms and particles. So really, get out of here then. Get out of here. So, this guy always likes to do this. Anyways, everything is energy. So like when you're tapped into a frequency that can basically transmute all energy like that, because energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It can only be transmuted, transformed, and transcended, right? And so like when you tap into that frequency, all stuff gets purged like this, like clockwork. It really is just that simple. But we make it overly complicated because we're still playing the human game. Yes, we're in a human meat suit, but let me rephrase that. Our human meat suit is actually within us. We are actually projecting this outwards. Yeah. And so like, it's a perspective, of course. We've been told a lot of things and we believed a lot of things, and a lot of things does theoretically make sense to some degree, but not all of it is true. But that comes down to what you feels true. And I know somewhere deep down inside, there's something lingering that's like, you got some questions and you're kind of like, I don't know if what I've been hearing has been the truth the entire time. That's why you found the channel. because I came to that realization myself, because I was buying into a bunch of bullshit for 37, 38 years until I came to the point I'm like, really, it's actually me in the end. How fascinating is that? It's starting to sprinkle, but it's okay. It's not, rain will not kill me. I think I have 2,500. I do have 2,500. How beautiful is that? 2,500 on the, we actually have 2,700. 2,700, almost 2,800. So that gives me the right to do my play out. So I'll do my play out. Now, I don't really desire to do it indoors. So we're gonna do it outdoors. And I am going to move some of these chairs out of the way because they are in the way right now. Because otherwise they're going to be essentially being in my way of me jumping rope. I have to do 55 push-ups and 55 squats before I can even start that. So for those of you who do feel called to join, let's go do this thing. I mean, if they have to get washed again, then so be it. The chairs. The chairs are what I'm referring to. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. I do have to move this table out of the way. Because we are going to jump rope. And the sun will come right back out. I can feel it. So, got to get my shoes on, get my stuff, and ready to rock and roll. Am I married? I was at one point, but at the time when I didn't know myself. In fact, I was completely like, I didn't know myself at all, and I take responsibility for that happening. My ex, she played her part, but I played my part. I love her. I see her as a sister now, which is so funny, because I see everybody as a brother or sister on the planet. There's going to be one person that will transcend that paradigm, whoever that may end up being, but I let go of that. But no, currently I'm with myself and happy. And I get to be of service to all brothers and sisters and not feel, not to say that, when I'm in a relationship, I'm limited, but if the person is not on the same vibrational alignment, right, then, they could be like, you're always with these people and you're not with me, and, that kind of stuff. So, all right. I am going inside quickly, getting my mat, getting my jump rope, and we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this thing. All right. Yeah, that's fine. If it rains while I'm skipping rope, no big deal. I just gotta make sure my phone doesn't get wet. Universe, keep my phone dry, please. Thank you. The universe, that is me, that is. All right, I'm currently gonna get prepared. I don't really desire to do this indoors, so I am moving you all towards a more, like a spot where I am gonna go do this. Bring cable around and all this. Yeah, I'm with myself. Yeah, you're always with yourself. In the end of the day, it is you with yourself. That's why I don't like the you versus you paradigm. It's you with yourself, always. When you're with yourself, how can you be alone? And the other thing too is, when you recognize that everything is one thing, how can you really be alone? You can't. It's impossible. It's actually improbable to be alone. It's not likely. Just gotta fix the extension cord, loop it around. This is where a third hand would come in handy right now. Maybe one day I'll ask for a fourth arm, like physical. One day you probably all see me like, he's got 4 arms. That would be quite hilarious, now wouldn't it? That'd be kind of scary, but like, hey, the only reason why it's afraid to us is because it's absence of our understanding of what that is, you know? I would love it though. I love a third and fourth arm. I carry more things, I can do more. I can also be more. So like, I wouldn't have to like struggle with like, well, not struggle. I don't struggle. See, caught my word. See, I catch my words very quickly. Sometimes I catch it almost immediately. Sometimes it takes, I don't struggle. I thrive. I thrive. Okay, that's plugged back in. Tablet's over there. I'm gonna pull up the routine. Gotta put on my shoe. Because jumping rope with the rope I'm about to jump, if I don't jump rope with the shoes on, yeah, my foot is gonna get smacked badly. And I mean badly. Okay, Rain, I hear you. I hear you, I see you, I respect you. Just don't damage my phone, please. It should be fine. You can hear the little drizzle, 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 drizzle. Okay. I like this piano track that's playing. It breaks the little the seriousness of the piano and it makes it more playful and fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it outside because in here it's already dark. Like lighting is not that great in the room. Oh. Y'all get to see my cool pink jump rope. It's from Cross Rope. If you've ever heard of them, they make weighted jump ropes. Cross Rope will eventually sponsor me. Be like, yo, Cross Rope, sponsor me. Let's go. Chop, chop. It's raining, it's pouring. It's raining, but it's only drizzling. If it starts pouring down like a bitch, then it's fine. Cleaning off my feet, cause like, you know, walking in wet grass for almost the entire time. So using one of my microfiber towels to purge. Let me ask something. Alexa, how much rain is supposed to fall?
It's raining right now.
Right, I know that. Alexa, how much rain is supposed to fall today?
It's raining right now.
How dare you tell me it's raining? I know it's raining. That's funny. I'm aware of that. Silly goose. As long as my shit doesn't get too disturbed, I'll be okay. Definitely not skipping indoor. Not today. I feel called to do it outdoor. All right. Now I'm gonna put on my shoes and my socks. Just gotta make sure that doesn't get you know what, because we have power running to outdoor. Phone should be okay. This is where I let go of It's drizzling. This is how we get out of our excuse. I can't jump rope because blah, 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 blah. No, we jump rope. All right, I have to do my push-ups first and my squats. Yeah. Let's see. I was just reading what was said in the chat there. Taking off my watch. What I can do is bring it more this way. There we go, see? I'll just have to jump rope more in the, well. Solution time. Solution time. I'll figure out a solution. I don't focus on problems, I focus on solutions. Plus my mat gets a little bit of a cleaning as well while I'm out here. If it drizzles like this, I'm good. If it starts pouring down like you know what, then we'll have a little bit of a, we gotta stop. Tablet's okay. Yes, I figured out a solution already. See, I gotta switch directions. Perfect, I found a solution. Look at that. I just gotta move you all back a little bit and not hit. Look at that, y'all. I think I should be able to, yeah, we're figuring out solutions. I love figuring out solutions to things that may seem like a problem. No problem now. I just gotta make sure my rope does not, it can clear this thing, but I'm gonna do this out here. Ha 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 ha. Nice attempt, Rain. Told you I'm not gonna let anything stop me. I will not let anything get in my way. Nothing will get in my way. Pink jump rope, by the way. Nice pink jump rope. I'm gonna read what you all shared in the chat because I'll see you later, sister. I love you. Thank you for being on. And Jungle Panther, so grateful for you. There will nothing gonna stop my morning coffee, yeah. I was thinking the other day with all our microorganisms roaming on our insides and outside, we are never alone. And I went deeper and it was like, if I was sad, they are sad. Spot on, sister. So true. It's so true. How can you be alone? Your DNA is always with you. Your DNA is always constantly shifting and evolving. And it's always listening. It's another, it's another microorganism. So like, okay, I got a test now. A lot of adjusting and moving and shifting. Watch, when I do all this, then it's gonna stop raining. Any bet. Okay. So now I have to see if, stop falling, stop falling, stay put. Let's see what happens. The table's kind of like a little loosey-goosey here. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta swing. It's too much, it's too not as wide as it could be. I need a little bit more width. So that's not gonna actually work. It's okay. So we find another solution, which is easy. Now I just move it this way. So this is gonna be easier. I'll be out in the rain, but the camera won't be. The camera will be pointing outwards to the backyard. Now we have another solution. There we go. That's better. Rain can't hit you all here because you're underneath this, and I'll just move this chair out of the way. The chairs require washing anyways, so there we go. I just gotta make sure yes, we got it. We got it. Now we just test quickly, and then I do my 55 push-ups and 55 squats, and then we start. Let's see. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Cool beans. Awesome sauce. We did it. Okay. So 55 push-ups, y'all. You will keep me accountable, and then 55 squats. So here I took off my watch. So 3, 2, 1, go. We're starting with wide. 20 wide, 20 regular, and 20 narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switch to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switch to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bang. Whew. So that's 55 push-ups, y'all. Now we're gonna do 55 squats. And for those of you who are gonna join me, today's the one where we do 30 seconds of jump, then there'll be a 10-second pause, then there'll be a 20-second like exercise. We're starting with lower body, and then there'll be a 10-second pause, and then 30 seconds of play again. So it'll be 3 rounds. So 3 sets, 3 rounds, 30 minutes, and you'll get your cardio in. So I'm gonna go ahead and do squats now. So 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So for me, that's my warm up. So for those who are going to join me, go ahead and do some arm circles. This is awesome, by the way. you can do reverse circles. I'll still be sharing while I'm speaking, by the way, about the source. So like, for example, I'm the source of finding solutions. I'm the source to find no limits. Because I could have made this like a limit of like, I'm gonna have to go inside and do all this stuff. By the way, for those of you, tapping helps for the body, for your blood to circulate faster. So you can tap your body. This can get you to warm up quicker. It's important to stretch. Hey mom. It's important to stretch, but like, make sure, you know, you don't overextend it too much. I already did my legs, so you can do some lunges. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up the routine. I'm gonna stop the music here. That's why we have the tablet, which is awesome. Thank you, Nabito, for taking that screenshot. Whew. Awesome. All right, we're about to tap, 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 and move, move, move. Tap, 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 and move, move, move. So I'm opening up a exercise routine. So it's gonna be lower body first. So that's gonna be doing legs. And then we'll do upper body, which will be doing like shoulders, chest, triceps, biceps. And then we're gonna be doing core. And then we have 10 minutes of abs to do. So depending on, well, I'm gonna be doing this outside. One way or another, I'm gonna be doing this outside. Oops. All right. Parents are here. So, Dan, jump rope. All right. We got a routine open, waiting for the ad to finish. Always gotta wait for these YouTube ads, unless you have YouTube Premium, but I have too many YouTube accounts. So I'm not buying YouTube Premium for every account. It makes no sense. If they allowed you to link like at least 5 or 6 accounts, then cool. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna put on that music. All right. Let me just go back to the beginning. Come on, go back to the beginning. There we go. All right. So with that being said, y'all, do your best to follow on. Now, if you don't have a jump rope, does this mean that you can't do this? Of course you can. It's called ghost roping. So you can actually ghost rope. You can actually ghost rope without an actual jump rope. So you can definitely do this without a jump rope. So it's literally no excuses. So here we go. It's 30 minutes. I'm gonna drink some water. Make sure to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Breathe in that good ass prana, and also drink water in between. I'm not gonna be drinking water after this. I'm done with water until after I'm done the exercise. All right, let's go. So it's gonna be 30 seconds of jumping, 10 seconds of rest, 20 seconds of a body weight exercise, and then 10 seconds of rest and then jumping again. Repeating it 3 times, three rounds, 3 sets. Let's go. So I'm gonna face this way, just that I have more room. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Put the jump rope down. And then we're gonna be doing pop squats. So pop squats are like this. And we're starting now. So we're focusing on lower body first. So this is cardio and jump rope and HIIT all in the same time. Okay. Here we go. Doing some crossovers. And doing it out in the rain, always changing it up. Not letting anything stop you. That's the goal, is really to not let anything stop you. Oops. And also no perfectionism. No perfectionism here. Perfect. So we're doing with the right leg, this is my right, we're doing rear lunges with a knee drive. So you're gonna go down and do this. And then we're gonna do the other side afterwards, after the next jump. And then that'll be round 1 of set 1. Now let's see what our sister Judy said. I will, sister. Love you so much. Thank you for coming on and saying hello. And thank you for that awesome synchronicity. That was amazing. Really, really grateful for that. That fuels my energy even more. So grateful for you. Love you so much, sister. Have an amazing rest of your evening ahead. Or morning, maybe. Because I know you're, I think, 15 or 16 hours ahead of me. Maybe more than that. Awesome. All right, so now we're doing left side. So we're gonna do left knee now. There you go. Awesome. Okay. So now that was round 1. So round 1's done. Now we're on round 2. So there's 3 sets, 3 rounds. So this is set 1, round 2. Oh man, so good. So this is, out of the 3 jump rope exercises, the easiest one. But it's also doing body weight as well. Okay, so we're doing pop squats again. So round 2, here we go. Let's go. Awesome. Okay. Remember to drink water in between, y'all. Okay, let's go. So I'm using a 1/2 pound rope from Cross Ropes, a limited edition pink one that they had, that they released. I so luckily got the last of the small pink jump ropes for my height. This is like the last. They won't be making this again, so I lucked out. All right, so we're doing right legs again with the knee drive. Awesome. And we jump for 30 seconds. Very good, very good. Keep it up, y'all. Remember to spin the rope with your wrist and not your shoulders. So you're spinning with your wrist. All right. So we're gonna do left side now. Each round is about 2.5 minutes to 3. Each set is about 9 to 10 minutes, give or take. Awesome, okay. That was round 2 done. Now round 3. And then we move on to set number 2 out, y'all, which will be upper body. Swinging a heavier rope does definitely take a little bit more out of you, because this is a 1/4 pound of rope. I also have a 1 pound rope, which is much heavier. It's another pound, or another 1/2 pound. Okay, so pop squats again. Very good. Awesome, here we go. So the secret to jumping rope is keeping your elbows more in towards your body. It allows your rope to be a little bit longer so you can jump in and clear. If you keep your arms too wide and skip, it makes the rope shorter and you won't be able to clear it as much. So when I started jumping rope back in late 2019, there's a lot of things I couldn't do. But because I practice and I practice, I remembered what I forgotten. I didn't learn anything. I remember what I forgotten. And it became easier over time. It's like the principle of driving. You don't know how to drive when you first start. Well, your soul knows how to drive, but your mind forgot the process of what driving is. And so when you go and drive, you're holding on to dear life with that death grip, you know? But in reality, you actually know how to drive already. And the more you do it, the more you tap into the knowingness that you know how to drive, you let go of like It's hard and it becomes easy. It becomes remembrance. It really is just that simple. We just overcomplicated the process. Oops. Have to adjust myself there. All right, y'all, final exercise in set 1. And we're moving on to set 2 now, round 1. So this is upper body. So it's gonna be push-ups first. I'm gonna do wide, regular, and narrow, then shoulder taps, and then it's gonna be swimmers. So let's go. Swimmers is gonna be fun to do while I'm out here. Whew, let's go. Very good. Okay, so I'm gonna do wide push-ups. So wide. So these push-ups don't count towards my daily, which I already did. Perfect. Awesome sauce. Whew. Sweating buckets right now, but this is good. See, it stopped raining. I told you. That's why I wasn't going inside. Crossover, crossover, crossover. Perfect. So we're doing shoulder taps. So you're gonna keep your legs wide. And you're tapping your shoulders. So you're contracting your core, sucking in your gut, pulling your navel, bringing in your belly button. That's all the same thing, just different words. Very good. All right. Next will be swimmers. I'll read the comment there in a moment. And in order for me to get something to eat, I must do 5,000 steps. So, yeah, we're at 2,900. All right, so swimmers, I'm on the ground, and I'm swimming like this. So you're kicking your legs and your arms like this. So you're on your stomach. Round 1. Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, by the way. So we're gonna be doing, this is round 2 of set number 2. So we're back to push-ups. Jump rope is my favorite exercise in the whole world, by the way. I get to like dance and have fun. While getting to move my body. So I'm gonna do regular push-ups now. So this was wide, this is regular. This is gonna work on the back and the shoulder blades. Remember to drink water in between, y'all. I'm challenging myself by not drinking any water. I already drank some water before I started, and that was it. No water until I'm done. There's an ad. Come on, ad, hurry up. Play through. You'll get a little bit of a moment. Come on. It's like a 30-second ad. You get an extra 30 seconds of rest here. All right, here you go. YouTube Premium, right? All right, here we go. There shouldn't be any more ads after that. So one thing, I protected my rope by putting pink duct tape underneath it so it doesn't get scuffed. The tape will take the damage, but not the rope. Like right now. All right, shoulder taps again. Keep your legs wide and contract your core. Awesome. Okay. So we are going to skip again. So we have swimmers next. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Celebrate yourself in the process. Always celebrate yourself, no matter where you are. You are where you're meant to be in every present moment. Swimmers is next. Very nice, y'all. Set two is, round two is done on set two. Round three. So I'll be doing narrow push-ups, and then that was it. Then we'll do the rest, like the shoulder taps again. Freestyle the rope. Okay. So we're gonna do narrow push-ups now. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Your arms should be killing you right now. Doing great, y'all. Oh my goodness gracious. Crossover, crossover, crossover. Crossover, 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 boxer, fast skip, toe tap, shoulder tap is next. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. This is round 3 of set number 2. All right. Okay, let's go get this final exercise done on set number 2. Okay, swimmers again. Very good. I have a bunch of grass and dirt on my mat right now. That's okay. Ooh. All right, y'all. Set 2 is done. Set 3 now. Round 1. This is focusing on abs, core. So you're gonna do mountain climbers, toe touch, and then running like high knees. So high knees is like this, but with running, without the jump rope. Okay, we're doing mountain climbers. So you're gonna get down. Yeah. Awesome. Of course, my shoes, picking up a bunch of grass. Okay. Whew. Let's go. Toe touch. It's interesting having rain fall on your face while you're doing ab exercises. Okay. I'm so in sync with the rope now, it's awesome. It took just a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks to get used to this rope. Like the weight of it. Now I'm used to half a pound rope. This rope is thicker than your normal rope. All right, high knees. So you can either do the T-Rex like that, or you can run like this. That's why I took off my Apple Watch, so that the steps don't count. I'm not creating extra steps from the play out. All right, round 1 done. Round 2. We have 2 more rounds, y'all. And now that I know that I could do the play outs like this here, I can easily just do this now. So really no excuse. You get the bit of the grass and the trees and the barbecue here. Get the barbecue right here. All right, so we're gonna do cross mountain climber. So I'm gonna bring my left knee to my right elbow and my, well, you'll see. Left, right, left, right. Awesome. Lots of grass on my mat. All because it rained and, you know, grass is wet. We cut the grass yesterday. Okay, toe touch. So toe touch is like this. So if you can't touch your toes, touch your top of your feet. If you can't touch the top of the feet, touch your ankles. Can't touch your ankles, touch your shins. Awesome. Okay. Let's go get it, y'all. If I get it, we already have it. I'll read the comment there shortly. Okay, high knees. You sure are. All right. One more round, y'all. One more round. Just a little bit more. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Hopefully YouTube didn't do that thing again with my phone, with, you know, messages not showing up. No, we're good. We're good. Mountain climber and cross climber. We're doing fusion of both. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 44 there. Okay. freestyle. Running Man. Running Man. Whew. Touch it, toe touch. So this time I'll do it on an angle here. Okay. One more exercise, y'all. One more. Give it your all on this one. I'm gonna do run in place with the jump rope. Give it your all. And we have one final exercise after this jump rope, and then we're done. Well, we're done the main quest. Then we have a side quest of 10 minutes of abs to do. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. High knees. Final exercise, y'all. Give it your all here. Remember to breathe through your nose. We did it. We did the thing, y'all. Celebrate yourself. Congratulations, y'all. You did great. Did the thing. We're not done though. Drink some water. I'm not gonna drink water yet. I'm not done. You have 10 minutes of abs to do, and I'll fix that quickly. Oh man. So good. So good. All right. Let me take this broom for a moment and broom up my mat. Bunch of grass on it now. All right. Because it was raining out here and I dragged some grass onto the mat. What I'm going to do now just clean there quickly. Okay. When I get into like a cleaning thing, I don't stop. Okay. Oops. Perfect. Okay. Of course, my shoes has to be cleaned quickly. And of course, shouldn't have done that because now I did that. The wind just blew some of this stuff on. Hold on. Solutions, y'all, solutions. Always focus on solutions, not problems. Okay. All right, y'all. 10 minutes of abs and then we're done. Okay. 10 minutes of abs, y'all. All right, let me grab 10 minutes of abs. Oops. Are you ready? Drink water in between, y'all. Drink that water. Now the sweat is like pouring. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna bring my tablet so I can see what's going on. Here. All right, hold on one sec, y'all. So it's gonna be 50 seconds, 50 of play, 10 seconds of rest. Okay. So I'm gonna face this way. So we're starting with reverse crunch. So keep your hands underneath your butt. So disclaimer, ab exercises do not give you abs. You already have abs. They are hiding under a layer of fat. So you must reduce your body fat percentage by either caloric deficit, consuming less portions, not less portion, but like, you know what I mean, like less sizes of your portion, eating more protein, you know, balancing your carbs and your proteins. You can still have your cake and your ice cream and all that too. It's not like you can't have that stuff. It's just a matter of moving your body every day. Managing your stress, that's key. Because when you're stressed out, you'll tend to do things to make you feel comfortable, and it becomes a nasty, vicious cycle. Okay, so that's the first exercise. The next is gonna be leg lifts, so you can put your hands underneath your butt again. And of course, your sleep, your rest. You can do all the movements in the world, but if you're not getting enough rest, so we're doing with a hip lift here. If you're not getting enough rest, and it won't make a difference because your body's not getting enough time to rest. Now, I only move my body about 45 minutes to an hour a day. So my body's used to it, and the rest of the time, my body's in a, you can say, a rest state. So even when I'm awake, my body's still in a rest state because I'm not actively doing much. Since I have so much, you know, time on my hands, I get to rest and be, even while I'm speaking with you all, I'm not doing much. So I'm always in like a rested state. Something went in my eye there for a moment. So we're doing scissors crossover. All right, it's out of my eye. So we're basically crisscrossing our feet. Now, if you're a beginner, you can bring your feet up. If you're intermediate, in the middle. And if you're advanced, low. Keep your back flat is number one as well. If your back is not flat and it's arching, it's okay. Your body will get used to it over time. You'll just be missing some of the effect of the movement. And breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Breathe in that good ass prana because it was given to you. The breath was given to you for you to take it. The breath is a gift. I know you probably heard that before, but it's so true. So it's starting to rain again. So we're doing bicycles. So you're gonna bring your hands over your head. You bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. So you're doing slow bicycles. So this is fast. You're not doing fast, you're doing slow. Fast builds stamina and slow builds muscle. Definitely got to clean these shoes because they're not meant to be touching the ground, but because it rained and I was like, too much work, too much effort to change shoes. I'll just clean the shoes, it's just easier with a paper towel or my rag that I have there. So every day is always abs for 10 minutes. It's my non-negotiable for my finisher. So we're doing leg switches now. So you're gonna go ahead and bring your feet underneath, your hands underneath your butt again. And you're dropping one leg at a time. Really contracting your core, sucking in your gut, pulling your navel, bringing your belly button into your spine. So yeah, in order to get your abs to show, you have to reduce your body fat percentage. More protein, less carbs, but balance it out. And the other thing too, when you're doing core exercises, you're actually strengthening your core so that you can lift heavier dumbbells like deadlifting or bench pressing or overhead press, because your core is giving the power to your arms and your legs. That's where all your energy is coming from your core. So if you have a strong core, you're able to lift heavier weights. If your core is not as strong, it's gonna be a little bit harder to lift those weights. And there's an ad. Always an ad. Why are you always there, ad? Let's go. Okay, so we're doing straight leg sit up. So you're bringing your elbow towards both your knees. So left elbow to right knee and right elbow to left knee. Then when you're going down, you're rolling your back down. You're rolling down. So it forces your core to get engaged more. If you fly down like this, then you're missing the whole point of the whole movement there. You must roll your back down slowly, come back up. And you're contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles found closest to your rib cage. So this was a no excuse exercise, outside, rain or not. I did it. So this is what this channel is about, pushing beyond our limitations here, our so-called limitations that we impose on ourselves. So we're doing butterfly crunches. So you're bringing your knees to meet your elbows and your elbows to meet your knees. So the meeting in the middle. So it's like a double crunch. Keep it up, y'all. You're doing great. Remember, be proud of yourself for every movement that you're doing. You have the choice to tell yourself that you're proud of yourself in every present moment, that you keep going every day, every moment, every second, every millisecond. You can actually recreate yourself as the version that you desire to be, because you are already that person. You just have to tap into that experience. Oops, we're not quite done yet. And 10 more seconds. My bad, we're not done yet. I thought he was up the rest break. No. Okay. So we're doing cocoon now. So cocoon is like, it's hollow to tuck is another way of saying that. So you're bringing your legs out. And then you're tucking. You're bringing your knees towards your head, your face. You're tucking your hands underneath your knees. Earth from a bird's eye view. And guess what I'm looking at? The bird's eye view from the top of the earth. That's a perspective shift, by the way. A lot of us, if we can rise to the bird's eye view perspective or the observer perspective of how it is on earth, you will get out of a lot of your mind traps that you impose on yourself. Just so you know. Okay, so we're doing heel taps. So heel taps, if you bring your feet together, you're basically contracting your core, your obliques again, and you're reaching between your toes and your heels. But if you're more used to this, then you can extend your legs out wider and reach for your heels. Remember that you are the source of your own energy, your own existence. You are the source, not the seeker. You are the source. You are the everything, and the everything is you. You are the one, and the one is you. And everything is one, so that means you're everyone and you're everything. When you come to that realization, even your so-called enemies are one with you. You let go of that. Your so-called people that have hurt you, you recognize that it's just you from a different perspective, mirroring back to you aspects of you to let go of. So we're doing sprinter up. So you're gonna come up, you're gonna touch your knee or your feet, you're gonna roll your back down similar to the other exercise. We might have to go inside in a moment. All depends. We'll see what happens. Yesterday we had a very, very beautiful sunny summer day. Today it's more cloudy and rainy, but it's not cold. You know it's cold when I have to wear a sweater. If I'm wearing t-shirt, it is hot as shit, or at least warm enough for me to wear t-shirt. But yeah, those clouds are looking mighty. We're done, by the way. They're looking mighty interesting. Congratulations, y'all. Whew. Congratulations. You did the thing. How awesome was that? Whew. Give yourselves a round of applause. You did great, kid. You did good, kid. You did good, kid. Ah. Whew. Very good. All right. Let me brush out this quickly. But that's all right. Just like a sparkle on my thingy. No, that's actually not a sparkle. That's a piece of tape. Which means I'll have to retape this soon enough. Haha, that's funny. I'm actually seeing my own live stream. How cool is that? It just showed up on the feed. That's cool. On my other channel, my own live stream just showed up. That's dope. So cool. Nabito. Are you there, sir? I'm sure you are. Whoever's here, say hello. I am gonna put back on my Apple Watch. I am everything. And that's all right. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Okay. I gotta take off my shoe, put on my other shoe. Very nice. Have my other shoes on. Actually, I'm gonna take off my socks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow, it's dark in the room because of outside. Man, that's crazy. That's cray-cray. That's crazy, crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I definitely have to clean my shoe. I'll deal with that actually momentarily. Alexa, play notification.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. There's a low price offer from your
Amazon Shopping. I thought it was gonna be.
Please receive by multi-tool pending one. It's $27.99 after $13.07 savings.
Just gonna go ahead and grab
Tomorrow. If this sounds good, let's play.
I'll be right back in a moment. Grab me a paper towel. Okay. Coming back outside. Cleaning a couple things. Oh boy, look at that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Look at the wind, y'all. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We will definitely have to head inside, possibly. Just cleaning my rope quickly. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'll move you all in more, just in case. That way, it's raining, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Move this broom back over here. Wow. Quite the day. We got some sun, we got some rain, we got some talking, we just moved our body. And it's getting fun. Ooh. We hear that thunder. Boom, 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 boom. I think, wow. We got it done just in time. Look at that, see? Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Do you see that? Hooray! We finished. We finished. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Wow, look at the rain. That's crazy. It's a crazy. Ooh. See, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. So if you're watching this channel, we just finished our exercise, and because we finished our exercise, right? We everything happened exactly the way it was supposed to happen. So that means we're going inside. It's tomorrow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We're going inside. We're going inside. We have no choice. Oh boy. That's crazy. That's cray cray. It's gonna be dark though. All right. Inwards, 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 inwards. It's so dark. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh my. It's so dark inside. Wow, so much rain just fell. Hey, it's my song. All right, let's see. Is it really that dark? Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the light. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay, Google, turn on light. Okay, Google, turn light to 100%. There we go. It's a little bit brighter, but I don't like the light. It's just too blah. Too blah. So all right. Well, we got everything done in the nick of time. You see how that works? We got everything done, everybody. But I have to get 5,000 steps now to get something to eat. So let's switch. I hope that I didn't mess up my mic mess. My. That's a lot of rain, y'all. That's a lot of rain. Ooh. Final gates to open. All you hear is rain. Now we're just fixing up our extension cord, organizing it. My song is playing right now, Wario by Mortals, one of my favorite songs. Set me free. Hello, sister. We just finished our exercises outside, and it started to pour. Good to see you again. Ooh, and I hit my knee with that. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya. All right, I'm gonna put this down. Yeah, well, we're not going back outside anytime soon because it's soaky. Good to see. I don't like artificial lighting, but if I turn off the light, it's just dark in here. Bah. Oh well. I like my natural lighting. I don't like using light because it just feels icky. But yeah, we just finished jumping rope. How are you doing today, sister? You can definitely hear the rain falling right now. It's a lot, in fact. My pink rope. I like everything pink, if you didn't know that. Pink is my color, by the way. Pink and black, but generally pink. Now I'm just organizing my rope. Huh. Wow. See, I finished everything in the nick of time. Everything happened exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Yeah. I'm doing stellar, sister. How can I not be doing stellar? I get to see people like you every day. So, that's why I'm stellar. I'm just organizing right now. I gotta get I have to get like, how many steps I have to do? I have to do 2,000 steps just so I can eat something. That's non-negotiable for me. So like, that's my, what people would look like hard work, the grind. But for me, it's not really the grind, it's just playing. Remember? Playtime. Everything to me is playtime. So I get to play and have fun. I get to play and have fun. You all get to play and have fun too. Oh boy. Thunder. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't had a good soak in a while, so the rain is definitely gonna make everything more green. Just protecting my handles. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna get back to talking in a moment. Don't worry. I was talking about the source. I just hear something in the background playing and I gotta turn that off because like, I don't have to hear that right now. There we go. I have my other pink jump rope. I have 2 pink jump ropes, a blue jump rope, and a red jump rope.
She gives birth to us, and then she invites us into
All right.
our freedom.
All right, what's going on here?
Rest in her arms. Feel the safety of her embrace.
Not right now. Not right now. I will direct all that. Now I can put away my jump ropes into my bag. Black and pink. Always black and pink. Cool beans. And now I can finally drink some water. Wow, it just got absolutely soaked out there. Amazing. Let's see. Shit, I was supposed to bring back that table inside. One sec. I totally forgot to bring this table back towards the inside, but whatever. For a moment, I thought there was someone outside walking and dragging something, but it was not. It was a bucket, just collecting water. I'm gonna read what you shared there, sister. Give me a moment. Take off my shoe. I gotta vacuum. Gotta definitely vacuum. Cool. Let's put on some piano music. Ooh, thunder. We went from summer weather to like rainy weather. All right, let's see what you said, sister. My ex broke up with me because he told me I was childish sometimes, and at times I felt as if it was something so bad, but I don't care anymore. Being childish is nothing bad. Exactly. Spot on, sister. It just means that what's up, Akshat? It just means that he is not tapping in to his too many adults. Right? They focus on being this adult, but really you're meant to be that child. You're meant to have fun. You're meant to be playful. And so like, that's his loss, not yours. That's his loss for losing you. You didn't lose him, he lost you. And so like, you know, be childish, have fun. That's the whole point. You're not, yeah, there's a balance to, like, you know, when you take responsibility for all the stuff as an adult, but you also are meant to be a child. And yes, exactly. He's just making excuses. He's just making excuses, exactly. If he loved you for who you are, he would accept you for who you are. And that's the thing. When someone attempts to change you or makes you say that you should be this way, no, no. You be as you choose to. Someone will love you and accept you as you are no matter what. Sister, I may not physically know you. I'll share with you in a moment. I may not physically know you, sister, but I love your soul because you and I are one. So what I mean by excuses, because he simply is afraid to tap into his version of himself. He desires to be that child too. In fact, he is a child, but he's putting on that mask of like, he's gotta be like this macho man. And he's like, you have to be more grown up and blah, 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 blah. That's what he's doing. That's why when actually I said he's making excuses, that's exactly what I mean. He is making excuses because he's afraid to be his true self. Because his true self is the child. His true self is not the adult. Yeah. His true self is the child and desires to be that child, but the problem is he is not being his real self. He's being his fake self. He's thinking. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you're in a relationship with anybody, they will love you for who you are supposed to be and not change you. And so, like, today's, live stream is entitled Source. And so I really don't like using this light. Honestly, it's annoying, but whatever. It's bothering me. But it's too dark. Let's see. Okay, Google, turn off light. Actually, it's not bad now. It's not bad. This is okay because it started brightening up a bit. Okay, this is okay. So like, well, I gotta stand more in the camera. And so like, the next person, whoever is gonna love you, sister, is gotta accept you for you. You just said, like, you don't care anymore. Childish is nothing about being bad. In fact, that's who you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be playful and fun. Who desires to be like this all the time? So if you ask a child, if you ask a small kid right now, what does it look like to look like an adult? This is what face they're gonna give you. They're gonna give you that frown face, because that's what an adult looks like to a kid. Like this. Who wants to be like that? You're meant to be that child. You're still that child. You just grew up in an adult body, but you're still that child. That's why they always say, you're the child of God, not the adult of God. That makes no sense. You're the child of the universe, the infinite, the all that is. That's who you are, that's who I am, that's who Akshat is, that's who every one of us is. If you want to be the adult, go ahead and be the adult. That's cool. But at the end of the day, you're just cutting off half of your power. You're meant to be both adult and child at the same time, knowing how to bring both of those two things into balance, into existence, into harmony. Yeah. Let's see what you said, brother. Forget everything. You're in the right place. You got all your answers here. That's been stuck in your head. Love yourself. Be grateful for everything, what you have to be your own creator. Brother, I'm so proud of you. You've come a long way, brother. You've come a long way. I'm so proud of you. Would you like to run the live stream now? Because you got the answer, bro. You did great. I'm so proud of you, Akshat. You did good, kid. You did good. You can take over the live stream. I can go home. You did good. No, seriously, that's the perfect response. Love yourself. Loving yourself fully, you will magnetize the person you're meant to be with, Hell, you may not even end up being with another person, and that's okay because you love yourself. You're good with it or without it, you know? So like for me, I've been single since what, 2017? I'm at the happiest point of my life. I get to serve so many beautiful souls every day. And someone will eventually show up when they choose, when they're meant to. And when they do, amazing. And if not, also amazing, because they're not, I'm my own source. I'm my own source of happiness, my own source of joy, my own source of love, my own source of excitement. But you can also be your own source of suffering. You got to remember that perspective there. Oops, I totally plugged in the thing and I didn't even plug in the phone. Silly, silly me. Silly, silly me. Silly, silly me. Yeah. There we go. So much better. Yeah. So. Hey, Dad. So when you love yourself fully, all falls into place. Truly. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, too many men, so I'll show you this, sister. Too many men are doing this. I'm this masculine man, and I'm powerful. And like, ugh. But guess what? That does not show me anything. Like, if you can't tap into your beingness, your inner child, your feminine to receive, and show vulnerability and weakness, because that weakness is not a weakness, it's actually a strength. That's a paradox. Clearly he's too much in his like masculine, right? That's what a masculine man does. But that's not divine masculine. Divine masculine walks in both their power, but also they're able to be at whatever they choose to. You see me playing and prancing around, but I also can do the whole. And so, like, that's where he's at. That's his journey. He will have to come to that realization when the time comes, sister. He will eventually get there, though. It may not be now. But guess what? When he does figure it out, he's going to regret letting you go. Because he's going to be like, fuck, Lena was right all along. Because you already found the answer, sister. You can't help that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wish them all the best. Yeah. He desires, so I'll share something, sister. Men like to be the protector and women like men to protect, like, you know, like, ugh. But the thing is, women like the logic and men like the emotion. But the thing is, that's not entirely true because we like them all. When you know yourself fully, you love it all. And the thing is, like, I've met amazing women who doesn't care about guys who are like this, you know? Because like I've seen this in person, sister. I've seen this short ass dude, like a shorter version of me, whoop a dude that's like different, like the height, and kicked his ass. So like this means nothing. What it comes down to is this. In the end, sure, it's nice to pick up shit and lift shit up and all that, but like, and fight, but like, you don't have to fight when you know who you are. Yeah. Now let me see what Mr. Akshat said. I also had same situation before. I have learned a lot of things from you, bro, and you changed my mindset. When we learn how to love ourselves, we don't have to go after someone who will come after. God has plans for you. You deserve more than this guy. Exactly. You sure do, Lena. And the dude is waiting. And guess what, Lena? Your Your actual partner, the one you're meant to be with, is waiting for you to tap into that frequency. A frequency, for those of you who are new to the channel, that means your inner state of being. I talk about energy and vibration and frequency a lot. So those are the words that I use. That's my vocabulary. Your frequency inwards, you just have to tap in and match that frequency of him, and he's got to match your frequency too, and bang, you will find him, and he will find you, and you will too will be magnetized like this, because you will have done so much of the deep inner play, and he will have done the deep inner play to recognize, Lena, I see you, girl. I recognize you, and you allow me to be safe. I can protect you, but I can also be playful and fun with you. Because a lot of men, they feel, I'll share this, when it comes to, so an unawakened woman who hasn't done the deep inner play, they will feel not safe. They'll feel like, I can't be like this, and because men feel like they're going to be judged for, you know, showing another character. That's why, like, he desires to be tough and strong all the time, because he might think, you know, you might judge him. But the thing is, you already said you must have already had this conversation, like, you can show me your playful side, let's have fun. But he's like, you know, so he's on his journey. So ultimately, you know, he will figure it out when he's meant to figure it out. Hopefully it's not too late for him. It'll never be too late. He'll know when he's meant to know. Hell, if he doesn't know in this lifetime, he'll definitely know in another lifetime. One way or another, he will come to know. And so, yeah, when you and that new soul, whoever it is, comes in like this, you'll magnetize like that. You two will be in the same vibrational frequency, and that person will also love you for who you are, because you love yourself for who you are, because you're in that frequency. You get to be childish and playful and fun. Sister, watch me every day. If you choose to come on every day, I'm not saying to come every day, but if you choose to come back every so often, you're gonna see me just having fun. Sometimes I get a little serious. Sometimes I just hang out playing a video game. Sometimes we're just joking and having fun. I'm just like being me. And at the same time, I know when to tap into my power. There is not a single soul who can tell me otherwise on this planet. That's a little ego. Ego, you can go now. And so, like, for me, I know myself, and, you know, the thing is, like, I get to play, I get to have fun. I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't care if some other dude comes in and like, you know, cool. You can go have your pissing match somewhere else. I'm not here for your pissing match, because guys like to do that. They like to have their pissing match of like, who's you know what is bigger. I don't give a fuck about that. I could give fuck all. Leave. I'm here for people who are conscious, who are here to grow, evolve, transcend, and expand. If some people don't desire to expand, grow, evolve, then leave. So anyways, my point to say is, you're gonna run into that soul who is very conscious, who's free, open, loose, fun, and happy, and he doesn't care about anything or what anybody thinks of him, and he's gonna have fun, and you're gonna find him, and boom, you're gonna have your greatest life. In fact, you actually have him now. You just have to tap into that frequency inwards of having him now, and sooner or later, your person is gonna show up in the physical world. You just have to go inwards more and know that you already have him, even if you don't care for another relationship. Even if you're like, you know what, I'm never gonna date another guy, that's okay too. You just love yourself fully, unconditionally, like what Akshat said, and let it just happen. On this channel, you see things unfold magically. It's like the shit that doesn't make sense makes sense on this channel. Like, you're like, how is that possible? How is that possible? Well, I just make shit happen. And by making shit happen, I allow it to happen as well. It's a balance. Masculine and feminine. The dance, the infinity dance. Knowing to go between the masculine energy and the feminine energy. Knowing that dance. Knowing how to do that dance, back and forth, back and forth. If men and women both knew how to do the dance between the masculine and feminine, oh my God, this world would be so easier to coexist. But too many people don't know about how to do the dance. Don't react. When you see him, don't react. It's going to be hard in the beginning, but your goal for you, sister, is to respond accordingly. And there's a difference between responding and reacting. Reacting is giving your emotions away to something outside of you. Responding is using your emotions to fuel what you desire to have. And you're like, you know what? Whatever his name, I don't know his name. You see him, it doesn't bother you. It doesn't faze you. It's okay. It's no problem. I know this is still new, right? It's still fresh. But over time, you will let go of that because you just built a bond with him. And now that you two have separated, I don't know if you'll go back together. That's on him. It's not really you. You're worth more than anything. He's also worth it too. He just has to realize it. So like, you know, because it's so fresh still, it's going to take some time, but eventually, you know, they say time heals all wounds and stuff. That's true to some degree, but you can snap and like say, you know what, I make a decision. I declare that like when I see my ex, I don't get bothered by him. I don't get triggered by him. And I know something inside of you might, but you stay the course and you'll be like, no, he's just another person now. Just another person. He's equal to me. I'm equal to him. You're basically detached at this point. You're detaching from him. Yeah. Yeah, we used to go to St. Fitness. I don't go now because avoiding to meet him, but I want to go. Sister, don't let him stop. Don't let his presence stop you from doing your thing. So here's a scenario for you. When you go to fitness and you see him, right? You go to fitness and you see him. He's just another person now. Hi, crazy cat. I see you. When you go to fitness at your training center, wherever that is, you see him. He's gonna see you. You are just gonna do what you're doing. You're gonna focus on lifting your weights or whatever it is you do at the gym for yourself. You see him, okay. And then you just like, if you walk by him, you just walk by him. If he says something, just say hello and then just keep walking. That's it. You don't let him get in your head anymore. That's his loss. He's the one that broke up with you, not the other way. So that's his choice, not yours. So like, you know, if he sees you and he avoids you, then cool. That makes things easier for you. But when you see him, you have to respond by not reacting to what, you know, your feelings are gonna say, even though it's only been 2 weeks. I know this is fresh, like I said, and new, but you will eventually, yeah, exactly, it's his choice. So his choice, and if he sees you and he comes and talks to you, you have the choice, because this is now your choice, you have the choice to either respond or react or not, or do nothing. So if I was in your shoes, sister, if I saw my so-called ex and I saw her at the gym, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do my thing. I'm not gonna let her get in my way. I'm gonna do my thing. I have a non-negotiable with myself that no matter what, I don't care what has to happen, my fitness has to come top priority. So like, even while I'm live streaming, even if nobody does the exercises with me, I'm gonna still do my exercises. That's why I still do them. Whether people are watching or not, I'm gonna do my fitness. That's gonna happen. So people will come and leave, and that's okay. No one's obligated to be here. I'm gonna do my fitness. Whether it's in here or out there, I just finished it out there. So I was jumping rope just now. So some people stayed and some people left, and that's okay. But my point to say is like, if I was in a gym, same thing. If I saw her or whoever, it's okay. Like for example, if I saw, so my ex is my, let's go, exactly. So so if I saw my ex-wife, who actually me and her are great friends now, but I don't use the word friend. I see her as my sister, which is so weird. Can you believe that? I see everybody as my sister or my brother on this planet. So right now there will be one person that I will like beyond the sister like paradigm, but for now every woman on this planet is my sister. Every every guy on this planet is my brother. Even if we're not in alignment, doesn't really matter. I see everybody as one. And so if I did see my ex, I'd be like, hi. And if it bothers her, which it doesn't, because me and her have made up, but I'm just saying if we were in that we just broke up phase, I'd be like, I'm gonna do my shit. I'm not gonna let anything stop me. I came here to do my play out. I came here to do my exercises. I didn't come here for you. And even if you show up, I'm gonna still do my thing. Because I'm not gonna let that stop me. It's a choice. And so remember, he's the one that made the choice to separate, not you, right? By the way, I gotta get some of my steps in. So I gotta get about 1,500, give or take. So I'll still speak while I'm doing this. So yeah, you're on the right track, sister. And that's the reason why you found me yesterday. There are no accidents. There are never any accidents. Who finds this? Even for those who like come on this channel and they're like, who are you? And blah, 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 and all this bullshit. They come on the channel. They are gonna get what they came here for. Even when they're trolling me, their soul is giving them what they require in the moment so it can feed their insatiable requirement for them to get out of their fucking head and back into their heart, because that's really what it is. Yeah, exactly. One love. I don't know if you're brother or sister, but I already feel the resonance with you, soul fam. Thank you so much. Let me see how we pronounce your name. Sharon Code. I'll just call you Code. Thank you, Code, for that. Yes. Do you see what I'm saying? There are people who are going to find this because they're meant to find this. They won't judge me based on like whatever. If they are, they're not meant to be. They're meant to be here, but they're just currently in their fucking head. Yeah. Oh, sister, you got this. You got this. Go. Go, 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 go. You got this. Go smash that play out. You got this. I'm with you in spirit. You don't need luck. You're powerful. You're omnipotent, omnipresent. You got this. I love you, sister. Go crush it at the gym. And I will continue to get my steps, because I have to get 5,000 steps minimum just to eat something. That's the law I put in place for me. Accountability. And I just did jumping and all that. I gotta vacuum. Probably do some cleaning on the live stream while I'm here. Of course, I'll mute the microphone and all that, but I will definitely probably clean today. Yeah. Today or tomorrow. Definitely one of these 2 days. Let's see what you shared there. Oh, you definitely will see. You'll see me again. I love you, sister. Have fun. Have fun. Smile and have fun. Every moment you're here, you get to have fun. All right, so back to the whole like source. And I'm so grateful, for Lena for being vulnerable and sharing how she felt. This is a place for all of you to feel seen and heard and safe if you feel called to share, because that's the whole important thing. The greatest gift that you can give anybody is the ability to make somebody feel seen and heard. When you can make somebody feel seen and heard, that is a gift that you will forever be able to grant someone, the ability that they matter. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, everyone is, yeah, exactly. Everyone is just you in the end. We're all one thing. Yeah, it's all one thing. More people are coming to this realization. Doesn't matter what culture, doesn't matter what religion, doesn't matter what country. We're all coming to this conclusion. And it makes more sense because we've been sold a lot of bullshit on the planet to separate each other. Did you know once upon a time the continents were all one continent? It was all one thing. And it was just over time that the continents split. So we're technically all one place. It's just that we so-called divided each other. Well, the planet sort of like shifted and all that, but like, yeah, all this is one thing. Also, here, listen to this. I posted a reel, or I didn't post it, I saw a reel, and I reposted on my stories on Instagram. I don't really use Instagram anymore. And it talked about who decided that they own this land. Who decided that? Who woke up one day and said, this belongs to me? Nothing belongs to anybody on this planet. Nothing. Your shirt, your clothing, your cars, all your earthly possessions don't belong to you. You know what it belongs to? The earth. It don't belong to you. You're just borrowing it. You're on borrowed time, son. All of you. You're all on borrowed time. I'm on borrowed time. None of this belongs to me. I'm just simply borrowing shit. So like when you can recognize that, then that means I can detach from things. Yes. So if you so-called lose something, it was meant for you to let go of it so that something even better can come into your life. That's how this works. When you let go of some of the shit that you're holding on to, it allows you to get some new thing that's even better than you currently have. Wow, look at that. That's how that works. Man, I would love to be outside right now, but it was raining and it's wet. Ah, bah. Where am I in my steps? I have quite a ways to go. It's okay. We got this. We got this. We always got this. You know why? Because I said so. Because I declared it. I made the command and I declared it. And I have to have 10,000 before I can play a video game. So, yeah, so just remember that you, me, and everybody is the source. You, me, and everyone are the source. We're all one. And when we get back to oneness, there's that saying, we're stronger when we are stronger when we are united. We are stronger when we are united. You know, that's why they say divide and conquer. That's what's happening on the planet, y'all. It's just not, it may be coded in some other thing, but things are dividing us unknowingly, and it's conquering all of us. I did that for like sword swings. That's what so-called things are doing. There's too much dividing and conquering on the planet. We have to come, well, it's advantageous. We don't have to do anything. It is advantageous for all of us to come to this realization at some point that we're all one. That's why, you know, code said one love, brother. One love indeed. Just one love, straight up. One love, one source, one energy. Just split into 8 billion different fragments. Did you know that? That energy, you can call that God or the source or whatever, has been split into 8 billion different frequencies, but it's all one energy that's been segmented or been broken down, or not segregated, but it's been basically chopped into spectrums of 8 billion different frequencies. Hello, little Bubba. I see you, Bubba. And yeah, exactly. In the physical, right, we have the ability to connect via plane, train, cars, bridges, tunnels. There's like underwater tunnels. There's all kinds of stuff. So like we're still connected to some degree, right? So like it's not like we can't take a plane from like North America to Europe or Asia or Africa or Australia. Of course we can. We have a plane for that. That's why we use a plane to get there. But eventually, I mean, it would be awesome if we can just like bring the lands back together. But I know too many people would be like, nah, 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 nah. But there's gonna come a point where we're all gonna unite. I've seen so many people in different groups like coming together from all walks of life and uniting. Common goal. Clearly, they can't be all delusional. There's like thousands of people. There are like communities like Mind Valley, if you ever heard of Mind Valley, that has hundreds of thousands of people who are coming together. There are people who are coming together from all walks of life and are in resonance to some degree. So like things are shifting. And that's the reason why I was put on the planet, to be a polarizer, to help blast through some of the things that we've been taking in, which we think is truth, but in reality it's not. Well, there are really no truths, to be honest. Where am I in terms of my steps? 38:48, y'all. Man, that jump rope was good. That exercise was really good. I feel super light and even more energized than ever. And I still haven't even eaten anything yet. And yet I have so much energy. I just drank some water. That's why when T-Bray asked me, don't you eat breakfast? I'm like, nope, not always. In fact, I don't call it breakfast. I call it first meal or second meal. And when it's first meal, it's still not breakfast. Because breakfast is like, for me, starts around like between the hours of like 4 a.m. to like 11:30 a.m. After 11:30 and on, or 11:59 a.m., then that's when lunch starts, or second meal. So like for me, well, it's 1:30 here. So right now I'm summoning energy within myself to call in my supra. Thank the heavens for one of our sisters showing up today, Judy from Australia, who shared a magical experience with us earlier, that she found a car that she absolutely loved and adored. She bought a stereo, and she got the exact color car, but it didn't have the stereo, and she put the stereo in the car. And her son has a black MK4 Supra. Telling you, man, everything is just happening. It's just unfolding magically. People are just coming and they're just aligning. Like Code just showed up and said one love. Lena showed up yesterday. Fuck, I feel so good. I feel really good. You have no idea. Feels like I'm on top of the world right now. And I am. And I will continue to stay in that vibration as much as I can. I know the universe is gonna, it's gonna attempt to deal me a card at some point. I'm waiting for you, universe. Go ahead and deal me your card. I'll be waiting for it. The universe likes to do that. It's a blackjack dealer. It likes to like deal cards out and see how you're going to respond to it. It's not testing you. It's making sure that you're staying in alignment with who you are. And it's a mirroring technique for you to not react to bullshit. And it shows up in all kinds of weird ass ways that you least expect. You're like, well, why the fuck did this shit just show up? Nope, not even entertaining that. Nope, sorry. Send it right back. Send that shit right back. Send it right back to the universe. Nope. You deal with that. It's not my problem. That's you. Send it back. I simply won't entertain things in my head. Like this morning, I heard my mom like coughing and like, I'm like, is she sick? And then like my mind's like the ego's like, we're gonna get sick. I'm like, immediately I caught that thought. Immediately I'm like, what are you doing? This was in the morning for me, like way before I started the live stream. Like, what you doing? You're not getting sick. Don't even entertain that thought. No. You ain't, no. That ain't happening. Hey, the sun came back out. See? I knew it would come back out, but the grass is wet. Anyways. So, I was like, I'm not going to entertain that thought in my head. No way. No. And I immediately like nuked it out of myself. No. That was like, you can say a universe attempting to deal me a card. I'm like, no, take that card back. I don't take that card. This is the card I desire. This is the card I expect. I'm going to have this card. Yeah, the sun came back out a little. It's the clouds are still kind of like, you know, covering it here and there. I can see it, but yeah. All right, we're at 4,000, y'all. Let's get that 1,000. I can do 100 in what? Let's see, I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count 100 in a moment. So I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna do 100 and see how long it takes to do 100 steps. Okay. So I'm gonna do 100 now. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not counting. That's counting by steps. I have to count in my head. I have to do like 2 separate counting. So I require another timer. That's why we have a timer. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I did 100 steps in 30 seconds. Sorry, 32 seconds. Because I have a minute timer on right now. Okay. Okay. So I did 167 in a minute. So every minute I can do over 100 steps. So now, yep, count it perfectly. I'm at 4,392. Perfect. That's how we're gonna do that. So I am gonna put back on that timer again. I'm gonna go ahead and pick a timer for 2 minutes. Let's go. We're at 1 minute and 35 seconds. Okay, we just hit 100 there. Totally forgot I had a timer app on my Mac. Oh, we just hit 200 there. So I should be at like 45 now. Let's go. Let's go. "14 seconds, 13, 12, 11, 10. We're over 300 now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, let's see where we're at. Yep, because we were at 43. We were at like 43.56. We're at 47.57, so I actually counted over 300. Wow, look at that, y'all. 47.57. So now that I know that it takes a couple minutes to, well, it takes like 32 seconds to hit 100 steps. See, when you break it down to the smallest simple steps, so this is for all of you for when it comes to your goals, when you're attempting to accomplish something. When you break it down to the smallest step and don't look at it as the big picture, look at it from like the tiniest step that you can take. First thing first, you're gonna climb a mountain. What you gotta do? You gotta put on your shoes. That's step number 1. That's accomplished. Number 2, you gotta probably drive that. Well, you're already at the mountain. Number 2, I know you're looking at the mountain like, fuck, that mountain's huge. But you're not meant to look at the mountain. You're meant to look at your first step. Then take your next step. And the next step. And then the next step. Then the next step. Then the next step. And then you keep going. And that steps will eventually lead to the top of the mountain. You break it down to the smallest, I said smallest step possible, you will accomplish what you desire to accomplish. So like for me, I just realized I can do 100 steps in 32 seconds by me doing that running thing. Now, as I'm walking around, it's still adding steps. So like me, but walking back and forth, it's counting, it's adding, it's going 47.97 now. Almost at 4,800, which means I only have 200 more steps to go and then I can eat something. Because the rule, that's the law that I put in place for me, that on the live stream, it's holding me accountable now, that I have to have 5,000 steps just so I can eat something, like a lunch or a meal. Once I have at least 5,000 steps, then I have to hit 10,000 steps to play a video game. And if I don't get 10,000 steps, can't play a video game. And the more I keep myself accountable like that, with all of you just watching, I'm building more self-trust, and that self-trust leads into confidence, which leads into conviction, and that energy trickles out to other things in your reality, and hence why, when we get back to the root of this whole conversation, you are the source of it all. You truly are the source of it all. You are literally the source of it all. You are the source of your happiness, your joy, your love, your goals, your dreams, your desires, your, what else? Your excitement. But you're also the source of your, oh shit. It feels good to have the sister on. And the sun came out as the sister said that. But there's no googly eyes. Where's the eyes? There we are. There you go. Hi, sister. I love you. Finally get to see you. I clearly missed you yesterday because I'm like, you typed something and I didn't see I didn't see it at all. So clearly I missed it. It was raining outside and it stopped and the sun just came back out as you came. So how are you, sister? Oh. So? Shall I ask or no? Oh, I thought it was Crazy Cat that wrote that. I honestly, I clearly, like, the names are getting merged too much now. So I'm like, okay. So, sister, what kind of news do you have for me today? Flexio. Ah, yes. Good stuff. Well, I'm proud of you. How do you feel? Feel good? Feel awesome? I'm about to hit my 5,000 steps, just so you know. I have about 200-ish more to go. And now that I totally forgot that I had a timer on my Mac. I was like, I can easily just watch the timer now. Yeah, proud of you. I'm sure you must feel very accomplished. You feel very good. Whew. I just have to get to like 5,000 steps and then I can eat something. Whew. Let's see. You're too lazy to go to the gym? Well, there's a couple things you could do. You could take a walk. You could do what I'm doing. If you can start by doing, like, setting a small goal, like, you know what? I'm going to do 1,000 steps today. You can do 1,000 steps. Start small. Hell, 100 steps. You can easily accomplish 100 steps. Once you do that 100 steps, you'll build momentum. Like, oh, I did 100 steps, no problem. Then you can raise up that little by little. This is what I was talking about, small baby steps. Don't look at the mountain of like, I don't want to go to a gym. Put on your shoes and kind of just start little by little, small. Start simple. Doesn't have to be something extravagant. When I first started moving my body, guess what I was doing, dude? I couldn't do 5 push-ups. I was like struggling, but this is what I did when I first started. 1, 2, and then like I struggled on the 3rd one. So I was struggling, but over and over, I'm like, you know what? I'm committed, because the more you move your body, the more you'll feel aligned to do more things, because everything is linked, is interconnected with each other. So the more basically the reason why you feel lazy is because energy is just stuck right now. But when you start moving your body, you're gonna change your perspective. Like, in fact, the word lazy won't even exist in your reality, because you're like, man, I'm excited to go to the gym. You'll be super excited to go to the gym. But you have to start small. Don't attempt to like go, run a damn 5K marathon right now. Start small. Start tiny. And then work your way up. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Just little by, dude, that's what I was doing too. I didn't even have, when I started, I didn't even have dumbbells. You know what I was using? I was using water bottles. So you know those bigger ones? I had those. That's all I had, but I filled it up with water and made it heavier, but it wasn't like 50 pounds or anything. It was more like 10 pounds. Those are my dumbbells. I had rice bags as well. I had to use rice bags for a while. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, and then eventually, I do all the exercise here. And so if you feel called, I've already done my exercises for today. I'm done. I just have to do 10,000 steps. I'm at 5,000, almost at 5,000. If you feel called to come back every day I help everybody move their body to some degree if they choose to do it. It's no force or anything. And you can take it little by little until you build momentum. I do all of this stuff here, whether in here or outside in the backyard. I don't go to a gym anymore because gyms for me are very distracting, because I'm like, I don't want to wait for somebody to finish with that machine. I want to do what I desire to do now. And so like I usually do everything at home. So you're on the right track. I'm going to change. I know what I can give your name, Mysterica. That's your new name, Mysterica. Why are you calling me Andre? Isn't it supposed to be brother to you? When did I become Andre to you? Isn't it brother? What the heck? No, Mysterica. I'll spell it out. Hold on. It's actually one of my favorite video game characters. I just never mentioned her yet. Mysterica Grants, or Mysterica, or her. She also goes by Tyr Grants. By the way, I released Nero's book onto the Discord, so you can download it if you feel called to. Or I'll send it to you on WhatsApp. I bought it. Oops. Yep, that's how you spell it. Mysterica. You want to go look up Mysterica. You'll see what she looks like. She's powerful. Casey is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so look up Mysterica Grants with an S at the end, so Grants, and you'll see who I'm talking about. But she goes by Tyr Grants, so her nickname is actually Tyr, but her name is Mysterica Grants. So if you desire something cool, that's a cool ass name. In fact, if I had a daughter, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I ever had a daughter, that's not happening though, because I'm not having kids. But if I had a daughter, I'd be naming her Mysterica. Yeah. It's very, very different. Mysterica. If I had a boy, what would I name him? Goku? Naruto? Sephiroth? Sephiroth! I should name him Sephiroth. Sephiroth. That'd be hilarious. Having a child's name named Sephiroth. How dare that person do that? I'm gonna give me back my damn life, damn it. The nerve of them. Yeah. I am Tree. Cool. So Casey is Tree now. I see you as another character. Her name is, yeah. Yeah, it's like deciding your boy's career path at birth. Exactly. Sephiroth. He's going to be named Sephiroth. The great hero, though, not the villain, because Sephiroth was a hero, and he does walk around with a giant ass sword, and he comes out with silver long hair from birth, and he has like bangs that come like this. Yeah, he has like diamond bangs. Yeah, or he's Goku, and he has like blonde hair as soon as he comes out, and you can see aura emanating out of him. Yeah. By the way, I'm at 5,000. I know I'm at. Yep. Fuck yeah. I can go eat something. Look. 5,051. By the way, sister, you missed a very magical moment this morning. It was pretty awesome. There's another sister who just came on the channel. Her name is Judy. She's from Australia. And I was sharing the picture of the cars, and I was sharing that story, and she jumped on while I was sharing, and then she brought up her story about her car that she found her orange car that she desired, and it's very rare to find in Australia. And she found it, but she bought the stereo for the car before she bought the car, and then she found the car exactly the color without the stereo in it. And then I was talking about the Supra, and guess what? Her son has a Mark IV black Supra. Do you see the magic? Just because I share that picture? Synchronicity. And then on the Apple Watch, I looked at it, it showed 222, like 2222, and then 111. And Nabito took a screenshot of it. So y'all missed some magic earlier. So you see, everything unfolds exactly the way it is when you radiate that energy of your authenticity. Excuse me, it's very windy outside. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. So we got 5,000 steps. This is awesome. Mom's upstairs in the kitchen, so you all know the drill. Or, well, actually, some of you don't know the drill. My mom and my dad do not like being on the camera, so you all will be staying here until I'm back. And the sun came out. I would take you all outside again, but I'm waiting for the grass to dry because that shit just got wet as fuck. Yeah. Well, hello again. Why Miss Mysterica? Just put Mysterica. It looks better without the Miss. Miss makes it sound like too. I mean, you do you, but like it makes it like Miss Mysterica. Just Mysterica is fine, sister. If you're gonna keep that name, you're gonna be like messing with a lot of the family, right? You gotta miss Mysterica. Welcome back. Welcome back, Crazy Cat. Or sorry, welcome back, Tree. Sorry, see? Habit. Welcome back, Tree. Welcome back, Miss Mysterica. Miss Mysterica. Okay. I gotta get me my steps though. I declare that the grass start getting dry now, and you will no longer be wet by the time I am ready to come back outside. I declare it to be done. So make it happen. Make it happen. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm no longer Tree. So you're back to Crazy Cat? Or just Casey is crazy? I will be back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll just call you Casey. It's gonna be hard though, but you're still Cat Meow Bubba. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. BTK. What the hell is BTK? Let's decipher what BTK is. Back to keyboard. Yeah, back to keyboard. Back to keyboard. BTK. Why is it? Why do we call it? Why don't we just call it, back to BTC, like Bitcoin? Because technically it's back to computer or back to phone or back to tablet. I was gonna test something. I downloaded my same game on my MacBook, BTS, yeah, back to service. Hold on. I downloaded my game last night, the one that I bought. I'm not playing, but I want to play some music. I want to see if it's going to be caught if it's going to get caught as as one of those copyright shit. Yeah, come on. It's music. Ooh. Let's do True Love is Making. Oh, yeah. I think X. Yep. Let's go. Imagine fighting to this beat all the time. It's This True Love is Making. I'm gonna get the second mic so that you all can hear the music. I have it on repeat, so it's gonna be playing for a while. There you go. Now you can hear me and the music. I spent hours in the training mode just listening to this song and fighting and practicing my moves. Shinku Hadouken. This game has a music player in it. Isn't it very catchy? It's gonna repeat now. It's 3 minutes and 19 seconds. If it gets copyrighted, it gets copyrighted. Oh well. So this is my other favorite one, but this one doesn't have lyrics. Oh yeah. This one's called Nebuta. 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 It's so good. Oh yeah? Interesting. I wonder if Fit Girl has this. This is the Nintendo Switch version. I bought the game on Steam, but I downloaded it on Nintendo. And I'm like, I already bought the game. I'm not gonna buy it twice. Remember, universe don't give a fuck about morality. Too many people in their friggin' morality nonsense. Oh, you stole that or you pirated that? The universe only cares about what you feel inside. So if it doesn't bother you, remember, nothing belongs to anybody on this planet anyways. Everything's borrowed time. You're just borrowing time on the planet, using your resources. But it's not even your resources because it doesn't belong to you. What belongs to you is your experiences. I'll check out the link in a moment. All right, let's see what's the next song. Nah, that one's not that good. Eh. This one doesn't have a dancey feel to it. You're gonna love this one though. Hold on, let's see. This one. This one's got a very vibey to it. This is Akuma's track. Go for it. I know YouTube is very particular with live streams and music. So if it gets copyrighted, I'll just remove it. No big deal. I spent so many hours and what happened? You good? Don't worry. You can easily overcome that diabetes thing. If you have it, don't worry about it. I got 160 in the early morning. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I don't know the numbers. Well, my soul knows, my mind forgot. So share with me. Help me remember what I forgot. Is that bad or not bad? There's no bad. It's just, is it high? Is that low? Is it good? Is it not in alignment? Let's see. What we got? It's pre-diabetic. Well, you know what you can do about that? I don't accept it. So guess what? You declare that as like, no. And you use Sephiroth's sword and you slice it in half. And then now you just take the steps to feel, you take the steps to not get, you know, yeah. So you take the steps not to, how do I say it? Yeah, you take the steps not to, you know, go beyond that. That's what I was saying. Moving the body is going to help you to reduce that. In fact, in my family, well, when I say my, the family that I was born into, they're all known to have diabetes. Like from my dad's side specifically, high blood pressure, high diabetes. Do you think I'm going to have any of that? Yeah, okay. I don't think so. I refuse to entertain such nonsense in my reality. And so I simply am doing my best to mitigate all that for myself. Ooh, diss track. Diss track. This is what we call the Lord God. This is the Lord God theme. If I could just play battle music all day long, y'all, I'd be playing battle music all day. Like Final Fantasy battle music, you know, all kinds of battle music. It's okay, sister. Guess what? It's just to mirror back. Time to take some steps to mitigate it. That's why keep watching and you're seeing what I'm doing and you just kind of mirror back what I'm doing. I wonder if this counts as steps. It's gonna be slower, but it's cooler. This is dancing steps. Let me see. What you got? Can I do something for you, sister? Would you allow me to do it quickly? It's gonna be energy. But will you allow me to do the energy? Let me know. You can say yes or no. That's okay. You're gonna see me eat a cupcake in a moment. Don't worry. All right. Now, this is what's coming, sister. Look at my stance. You know what's about to happen. I'm gonna blast it out of your energy field. You ready for it? Are you ready? Here we go. Ka May Ha May Ha, and it's gonna be blasted out of your system right now, sister. Ah, ah, ah. And it is actually being blasted. I can actually see the word healing send to your body, and it's like circulating your energy field like this, like a spiral, and it's like green letters, heal, and it's blasting your cells. Yesterday I did this to Nabito. I did this to him, but I did it differently. I blast out his nonsense out of his head. Ah. Take that. Or shall I do Final Flash? Or shall I do Bankai? Or shall I do Rasengan? One of those is gonna work. It's already working. Because I have no doubt. You just have to accept the Kamehameha. Yeah, it's basically, it's like violet flame. You know what violet flame is? It's like absolute purity. So it's like I'm sending like a violet flame to you. So it's like blasting your energy body in a good way, purging like stuff. And now you just have to accept it. And watch, you're gonna see that diabetes won't even entertain your existence, because you simply will not entertain such nonsense. See? When you get to be authentic, you can do Kamehamehas on live stream. A better picture. Let me and him do it at the same time. Hold on. I gotta find him. I gotta find the picture. There we go. Found it. Look, sister. This guy. I'm gonna join him. We're gonna do double Kamehameha. I'm gonna go this way though. Ah! 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 Yeah. See? Look. Look. He's doing it right now. He's sending it to you. Ah! Okay, I will not eat sweet in front of you. How about that? You won't know what I'll be eating, but I'll eat something. I won't show it in front of you, because then it's gonna... Well, actually, you know what, sister? This is a good test for you. Because it will see how you handle it. And guess what? You know what, sister? Half the time when you're hungry, you're actually thirsty. So just drink water. And you're good. You know what you can also do? You know what you can also do if you ever feel tempted to eat sweets? I know this doesn't sound weird, but you can brush your teeth. Honestly, sister, when you brush your teeth, the temptation of eating disappears. That's why, like, I brush my teeth as early as I can. You know, sometimes I'm still eating something in the evening time, which I'm giving myself grace, because I'm moving my body. I'm moving my body even more. I'm half the time always standing. You're not seeing me really sit as much until I'm playing the video game. So like throughout the day, I'm always standing to some degree. Like I've been standing for what? I don't know, 7 hours now, give or take. I haven't sat. Minus going and sitting on my back, you know, but that's about it. Yeah, it basically helps to cleanse the palate, you can say, yes. It's like when you have like something and then you eat something or you drink something, it kind of like cleanses your palate. That's what brushing teeth does. Test it out. You'll see what I'm talking about. You will not, because the act of you brushing your teeth, you're like, fuck, I just brushed my teeth. I don't really desire to eat, and you'll see food and like you won't eat because, well, I know I don't. I mean, anything, technically my cupcake that I'm gonna go eat is healthy to some degree because my body is high energy, so like I will purge it almost immediately. I wonder if I should leave the music on with that microphone. Thinking. I know that you'll be back. Watch this.
I know that you'll be back. Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a
Crush them.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You must crush them.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me.
I love this game so damn much. This is like teenage to 20-year-old me whooping ass every weekend. If you tell, well, Destiny was a baby at the time, so she wouldn't have known. She didn't know. All she was doing is eating chocolate. I'm not gonna embarrass her, but like, is she here? Oh my gosh, she here? She is here! I said her name, and she came. See? Ask and delivered. And so anyways, but she doesn't remember because she was tiny bubba. But like every weekend, I would whoop her brother's asses in all kinds of fighting games. Her brother Sean, and Kevin, and Jason, I would whoop their fucking ass in every friggin' fighting game. But she doesn't remember that because she tiny. She like this. She like here. You remember this, Destiny? You remember you were here? I remember. Do you see? I wasn't even gonna bring this up, and then like I'm like, Destiny, and look, see, ask and it's given. See? See how it works, y'all? There was no plan. I clearly was not gonna. That was completely off the top of the head. That wasn't in plan at all. There was a time her brother Sean, he picked Ryu, Ken, and Akuma. I picked Mai, Nakaruru, and Chun-Li. And he's like, bro, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, okay, go for it, bring it. So I perfect him with I like beat his ass with his Ryu. So I got perfect. He didn't touch me at all. I just went on a tear. Then I did the same thing with his Ken. He's like, bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you with Akuma. I'm like, okay. So I perfected him with Akuma. Guess what he did? This will always stay with me forever. This is the greatest moment, one of my greatest moments ever. He put down the controller and he walked away. Never again. Never again did he say he was gonna whoop my ass. And Boxer fell. That's the greatest moment ever. He put the controller down, he got up, and he walked away. I have moments like that. Yeah, he definitely hated that. Yeah. And yes, I said your name and you appeared. Just like I said Olga's name earlier and she appeared at the same time. Because I said, you know, I was mentioned because Olga wasn't on the stream at the moment. Maybe I say Olga's name and she shows up. Who knows? We'll see. But I said her name earlier. I was talking about something like, you know, we have like, you know, I got to hang out with one of our sisters, and like, sure enough, bang, she showed up. That's how it works. I said Swati earlier, at some degree, but she showed up. Yeah. Yeah. And I said son, and yes, because, you know, you brought that up, they're still there, touching hands, See, look, they touching hands. There's his face. They're just hanging out there. Destiny, do you know what's out? I'm sure you know what's out. I've been calling for you, but you haven't been around. I've been saying this. Attention all Dead by Daylight players. All Dead by Daylight players, your captain is speaking. Get your butts on Dead by Daylight, because we have 2v8 to do. 2v8. We have 2v8. 2v8's out. It came out on Thursday. 2v8 is out. All Dead by Daylight players. All Dead by Daylight players. 2v8 is out. Yeah, it's been out, sister. It's been out for a couple days. And that's why I was like, where are you? I know I could have messaged you, but I'm like, will you read the Discord? I don't know. So anyways, 2v is out. Go update your game. We're playing. Oh, I gotta get my 10,000 steps, but yes. Ghostface stuff is out. And you get a nice little charm, a little badge, and a little banner of Ghostface. I like this song a lot. Yeah. Of course, sister, join. Have fun. You have to go update your game because it's going to be a long patch for you, sister. I'm telling you right now. Turn on your gaming laptop and go patch it. I got to get my steps in though, of course. So let me get my steps in. But yeah, 2v8's out. And guess what? They changed a little bit. So now when you get hooked, like all of you, I can play the Fox song in a bit, but I like this song. Yeah, I'll play your Fox song in a moment. Yeah, so like when you get hooked now, so this time when they hook you, you see a hook appear from the sky. It gets you and then it drags you up to heaven and then you get hooked. Yeah. No, this is from the video game that I played where I beat your brother up in. This exact stage right here. I beat him up in this exact stage. It's the London stage. I use Mai with her fan. I have it on repeat. Even if it gets copyright, I don't care. This one I don't care. I'm gonna play my song. If I could play video game music all day long, y'all, I would be playing video game music all fucking day long. This is the song I beat your brother up and he put down the controller and he walked away. And he will deny it if you go ask him. But I know, because Jason was there too. And Kevin. Because they saw what happened in real time. And you were there too. But you were eating a chocolate with Dad. But you were in the room. Well, welcome back, Lena. Good to see you. I'm just dancing to one of my video game tracks. The sisters are on right now. Y'all, this is Lena. Swati, Destiny, you get to meet Lena. She showed up yesterday. Crazy Cat, I think you met Lena, maybe. How was the gym? They even have a remix of this song. Should go check out the remix of this song. by the way, all the stuff I just ate purged immediately. It just went whoosh. All right, so let's hear the remix of this song now. Oh, awesome. Enjoy your time at the gym, sister. You're welcome, sister. Have fun at the gym. But yeah, Swati, go update your laptop because it's gonna be a long patch. And Destiny, update your PS4. 2v8's out. It feels harder, by the way. Seems like every 2v8 seems much harder. I feel like I'm kind of like jumping rope a bit. I'm dancing. By the way, live viewer number 1 was on earlier today. He sends his regards to all of you who were on earlier, or who wasn't on earlier. We have another soul, I think. Yeah, so Mr. Christopher was on earlier, for those of you who missed. He's going to a wedding today. So I'll be meeting up with him soon enough. He's got to send me his number so we can connect. I told him, come find me on some social media platform. So that way, me and him can connect outside of the YouTube channel. Cool. We're at 6,700 steps already. I like this remix, but I like the original better still. I'll play Winter Fox, don't worry. I just have to find the link of which one's Winter Fox because when you send the email, it doesn't tell me which one is which. So it's like remembering which one is Winter Fox or Whittle Fox. I'm just doing all kinds of random dance. And also this mat is like, I can't step off of this mat. What a beautiful song. I love it. Let's see. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, let me find your song quick, Crazy Cat. By the way, a lot of dancing is very good to help you purge energy as well, like, because a lot of like the energy is starting to like, where focus goes, energy flows. I'm kind of mixing a little bit of my jumping, being silly, and just being random. True love making. This is true love making. Congratulations, Swati. That's 4% more and you're done. See? Now we're gonna run a little bit. All right, let's find our sister's song. Cool. Thank you, CRA, for sending me some money. See, got some money. That's how the universe works. It's always sending me. It sent me $200. Look at that. All right. Gotta find your track, sister. Okay, so I really should put your stuff in a folder. Let's move this stuff into my self folder, so I don't have to go hunting for it. Is true love making. All right, so I'm gonna grab all your emails and send it into my folder, so I don't have to go hunting for it again. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to take a guess which one is which. Will I guess right? Nope, that's pizza. Nope, so I'm missing some of the other ones. Oh yeah, there's more. There's a bunch more. There's 6 more emails I have to send. All right, let me play another track in the meantime Ooh, I'm liking the beat of this one. Ooh, baby. Okay, now let's go. Nope, that's it's making that sound because I'm like going between my browsers. Nope, that's not it either. I should really label this. Nope, that's not the one either, so it has to be the next one. It's like a mystery every time I click the link. Literally. Nope, not that one either. What the fuck? Where is it? I already clicked those 4. There it is, found it. Hold on. Okay, 1 sec. 1 sec, let's play Crazy Cat song. There it is. Mr. Nobito's back.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
Even it's Winter Fox, it's Whittle Fox. We're changing to Whittle Fox.
Fox that you better believe is. So underneath the trees. There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you better believe in. It's the winter fox tricks underneath the trees.
I put on a repeat.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. Oh, it's a winter fox that you better believe is the winter fox underneath the trees.
Such a good song. Let's see if it actually loops. Oh, it does.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect,
it's a
sister.
winter fox that you better believe
I'm getting my steps.
is.
We're at 72.
So underneath the trees.
Mr. Nobito is back. Shall I give him some science again? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, everything is the source of waveforms and particles, which then becomes protons, neutrons, and electrons, which then becomes atoms and molecules, and all those atoms and molecules create compounds, and those compounds become you.
Underneath the trees.
He doesn't like when I get into the chemistry class. Oh yeah, we can do it. Hell yeah. Because we're all, guess what? Waveforms and particles. So when you recognize everything's waveform particles,
Winter fox, winter fox.
you are everything. Because everything else is made of waveforms and particles too. Like this room is entirely waveform and particles.
Underneath the trees.
That song that's playing right now, waveforms and particles. It's sending it, you know, that technology
There's a winter fox.
is waveform and particles.
Winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you
All right, sister, I will be done my steps soon. And I'm gonna go shower, and then we're gonna play.
underneath the trees.
So is your game fully updated, Swati? I guess that sounds like it's a yes. Make sure you're collecting your login bonus as well.
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
And make sure you go to the store and get your 250,000 blood points.
Fox that you better believe in. It's the winter fox tricks underneath the trees.
Oh, okay, perfect. Is it downloading or is it patching? Because the download is one thing, then it's a whole other time for it to patch. Downloading, okay. Then it has to patch. The patching is gonna take a bit. It's okay, that'll give me time. And 2 V8's out for till the 29th. So that's the day I actually have to drop my mom to the airport and my sister because they're going to New York. So that's a Thursday. I'm sure they're gonna extend it for a week. Whew. See? Casey's song's been playing for the last, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, it's a big patch. That's what I told. That's what I was telling you. I was telling you to see if you can update it before. Yeah, it's huge. And then it has to patch itself. Because when I came on the Thursday, on this Thursday, I was like, why is the game taking so long to update? Like, what update is this? So I was playing Mario Kart and all that stuff. And then T-Bray came on, he's like, yo bro, 2 V8's out. I'm like, oh, okay, that's probably why the reason why it took so long to update. Even though it was only a 400 megabyte download, the patching took 27 minutes. Steam takes forever to patch shit. It's annoying. Ooh, next month, Kate's gonna get a new outfit. Yeah, yeah. The Witcher stuff. Yeah, it's a big patch. Where are we at on our steps? We're at 77.64. We're getting there. So I know I can do 100 steps within 30 seconds. 32 seconds to be exact. Going at this speed, I can do 100 steps. So I'm gonna put on a timer quickly. All right, let's see what I can do in 5 minutes. Let's go. I have 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna be sweating buckets by the time I'm done. Oh, you are the source. You are the source. Did Kat change? Yeah, she did. Casey. Hell yeah, I'm a ballerina. I'm a ballerina. I'm everything. In this lifetime, I'm everything. Because I bring all of my lifetimes into this lifetime. Yeah. I summon Exodia. Obliterate. Oh, and by the way, I'm wearing it again, just so you know. I'm gonna wear it again. How dare somebody unlike my shit? So guess what? I am gonna like my shit. How dare you, person? You dare unlike my stuff? Oh, shit! Obelisk the Tormentor. Seek and destroy. Yeah. Go find that person who unliked my stuff. I'll find them. I'll find them. Yeah. See? I gave myself my own like back.
It's a winter fox that you better believe is the winter fox underneath the trees.
Boom. Let me see. Much of big words. Big words, huh?
There's a winter fox.
You want to see bigger words?
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
I'll show you big words.
It's a winter fox that you better believe it.
I'll show you bigger words.
So right neath the tree.
I'll show you bigger words, bro. You want bigger words? I'll show you bigger words.
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you better believe it.
I do that stare for our sister, usually. Our sister Swati, I'm like, Swati. But now, I'm gonna give this stare to you too. Nabito asked for it, so I gave it to him. Do I bring out the Keyblade? I feel like bringing out the Keyblade. The Keyblade feels... the intuition's like, bring out your Keyblade.
It's a winter fox that you better
For those of you, yes, I has a Keyblade.
underneath the tree.
What the hell is a Keyblade? This. Oh, gotta fix it.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you better believe.
Oh yeah,
Is.
I got me my Keyblade.
So right neath the trees.
Vito? Keyblade.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
This is how Sora runs with his Keyblade.
It's a winter fox that you
Yeah.
better believe in. It's the winter fox trees underneath the trees.
Now I have two blades. Bring it! I didn't even do my steps, and I set the timer. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing that again in a moment. A pause. Oh yes, it does. That's why I have two blades now. And now I do the samurai thing.
It's a winter fox that you better believe is the
And then they do
fox underneath the trees.
like that. I'll hold the Keyblade in my hand while I'm jogging.
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
Alright, let's continue.
It's a winter fox that you better believe is. So right neath the trees. There's a winter fox.
Where did I even get that thing? I got it at the convention. There's a comic convention in Toronto. It happens every August. It's called Fan Expo. So Fan Expo has like anime stuff. I haven't been there since 2012? No, 2014, sorry, 2014. So almost, well, it's 11 years now. I actually have I have a katana downstairs. Just, it's not real. Well, it can be real if I sharpen it, but it's not, it's dull. But it's basically as long as Sephiroth's sword. But it's Ichigo's blade. You can only imagine how much hours I've spent in the shadows practicing my sword skills. This is actually sharp. Well, the point is pretty sharp. Not gonna lie. Kind of like jabbed myself there for a moment. I'm like, this shit is sharp. But the blade isn't sharp. The point is though. Yeah. What's up, sister? Let's see. So why some people have more self-esteem than others? Ah, perfect. Great question, sister. Great question. So I can answer that. So I'll tell you right now, give you a little bit of a story. When I grew up, I didn't have the self-esteem. In fact, I mean, we all have, here's the thing, we all have self-esteem. The problem is we chose to believe that we don't have it because somebody told us that we're not good enough. And a lot of people, you know, through their upbringing, like their childhood, somebody said something to them or somebody did something to them and it made them feel unworthy. And that story of like, I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, goes into your self-esteem. And your self-esteem is a direct representation of your beliefs of yourself. So because for a very long time, I grew up not thinking I was good enough, smart enough, anything like that, handsome enough. I told myself I was ugly, I was stupid, I'm an idiot, I'm a dumbass. I told myself all this shit. And so my self-esteem was like this. But guess what? Every one of us is born whole, complete, and confident. We are. But somewhere down the line, I call it the process of getting fucked. Somewhere down the line, when you're growing up, something screws you over. And then you took it on as your truth. Because like you're a child, the logic is not there yet. So you're only taking in what you believe, and everything that you see in your reality is truth. Like from all that your mom and your dad said to your people at school saying something to you. And so like that is crippling people from the core. And in order to get back that self-esteem, you have to rewrite yourself back to who you are. Meaning like you have to get back to the you before that. So like the you before that is the baby. The baby version of you, it's the innocence. And that is where when you get back to that state, you really tap into your true version of yourself and you remember that, wait a minute, all these things that happen in my life aren't because of me. Yes, I am directly responsible for it to continue, but I also have the power to shift. Let me see what you said. Exactly. Self-esteem is accepting however you are. Spot on, sister. Let's see. However, when you bump into a person who has more self-esteem than you feel kind of smashed. So I'll explain something about that. I used to feel the same way too, sister. So like when I would see someone who I so-called felt better, or they felt better than me. Oh, I totally didn't even do my step. I should not even bother putting a timer. It's okay. Stop it. There was a lot of brothers and sisters I was very jealous of. Because I'm like, how are they able to talk and speak and be themselves? Why can't I do it? You know what they all told me? The ones that helped me? You're no different from me. You just have to believe that you're no different from me though. Because it's your beliefs, that's your boundaries. So your belief systems that you believe, that you've taken in, because a belief is nothing more than an idea pretending to be truth. It's not undeniable facts. And so like when I took that in, I'm like, I'm one with them, and that I can be just like them, but really it's being me. And the thing is, it's being your true authentic self that will get you back to your true self-confidence and your true self-esteem. So like I had to go through a whole bunch of process and journey of like letting go of a bunch of shit to realize, oh, the answer was me all along. It really was just that simple, but I had to go through to experience it all so that I could become so adverse to know, and I can help others who are like yourself. When you ask a question like that, it really comes down to the belief system that's in place. And if the belief system basically says that I'm not good enough or I'm not worthy, that's what's gonna be experienced from inside of you outwards. So in order to not feel that feeling of being smashed, you have to recognize that you are just as powerful as they are. You're not better than them and they're not better than you. So that right there is a belief. So if you can entertain that belief inside of you, then you can start to take from that step and move forward and not feel smashed by someone who has more confidence or more self-esteem. In fact, you have all of it, sister. You're born full and complete. It's just a matter of remembering who you are. And when you remember who you are, you let go of all the things that you think you are and tap into actually who you really are. Let me see what Swati said. Yeah, let me see what sister said. So I fell off my bed. Oh, that was Crazy Cat. Sorry, that's Casey. And I didn't want to get back on my phone. Blah, blah, blah. Perfect. All right. Welcome back, Casey. And then Swati says, we know it only when the other person expresses it, not when how we feel it. Yeah. It was hard to digest this quote long ago and it liberated me. If you feel you're the smartest person, then yeah, when you feel that you're the smartest person in the room, then you're in the wrong room. So true. Yeah. The thing is, Lena and everyone, you were born whole and complete. You were born exactly as you are. Perfect. You're perfect. Your soul's perfect. Your mind is the one that's creating the illusion of like, I'm not this or I'm not that. You actually are you're worthy, you are confident, you have high self-esteem. You just have to tap into that energy. And how do you tap into it? You have to go inwards and cultivate that energy from like, you know what? I am. And you have to make the decision. It's a choice. So like, there's a quote that I have for you that I said to someone else yesterday, but I'll share it with you too. The day you were born, you look like your parents. But the day you die, you look like your choices. Choose wisely and choose decisively. So that means you have a choice within yourself to choose, you know what, I am going to be confident, because I am confident. It's literally a paradox. You can literally shift. The problem that's going to get in the way, though, of you telling yourself that is that you're not going to feel it as true because your belief systems are locking you into place, telling you that I'm not good enough. Yeah. Let's see. Great question. How do you accept your insecurities? Do you show them to others? Sister, you will see me vulnerable all the time on the live stream. In fact, recently I was crying on the live stream and I got to release some energy. So the first question you ask, yeah, you show them to yourself and you show it to others. And you have to be in a space where others will see you and feel you. This is why there's a gift. There's a gift in allowing others to feel seen and heard, and that's what this channel is about. If it comes to anything, it's about others feeling seen and heard. And when you allow others to feel seen and heard, that's a gift that you can give to anybody. It's a priceless gift. So I see you and I hear you. And that in itself, you are safe. You're safe to express yourself however you choose to. If you feel called to be vulnerable, be vulnerable. You'll see me being vulnerable. I hold that space. I'm capable of holding space for billions of people. I know that. I have the power because I told myself that I have that power, and I'm able to handle all kinds of like things on the live stream. And because like I've been through it all, I've seen it all, I've experienced almost everything to some degree, like mentally saying and emotionally saying, I was tasked to help come to the world to do this. Well, hello there, Vanera. Good to see you, sister. Hi, sister. Love you. Hugs. 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 Good to see you, sister. So, how do you accept your insecurities? You accept them. And you don't actually have any insecurities at all. That's just, again, something that we put in our head, saying, I have insecurities. So like I used to tell myself, I'm going to tell you this, Lena. I used to tell myself that I was scared shitless to talk to women. Do you think in a million years, look, there's a bunch of women on the channel. There's Crazy Cat, there's Vanera, there's yourself, there's Swati, there's Destiny. There's a bunch of women on the channel right now. I'm speaking to a lot of women right now. A lot of amazing women. But do you think if, like, several years ago, I would be talking to you all? No way. There's no way. I'd be like, ugh, stay away from me. Because, like, you, in my belief was, like, women were terrifying to speak to. And so, like, I ultimately had to bust that belief within myself. I'm like, no, I can talk to women. In fact, I can talk to any woman. Nothing's going to stop me from talking to any woman. I joined her in Roblox and I told her to come say hi. Ah, well thank you for telling her to come say hi. Glad you two are hanging out. Yeah. So, I had to accept my insecurities by saying I don't have any insecurities. And because I don't have any insecurities anymore, or I make sure I don't, I can be myself. Like, I can express myself exactly the way I choose to. Look, I'm holding a friggin' sword in my hand, like a keyblade. Like a child's weapon. This is a keyblade, for the love of God. And I get to be silly. I get to make funny faces. I get to make serious faces like this. I get to be expressive. I get to have fun. Awesome, sister. I'm at 81. I have 1,900 more steps to go, so yeah. And the thing is, like, here's the thing, Lena, there's something about shining your own light. Actually, I'll read you a poem. You ever heard of the poem, Our Deepest Fears? If not, I'll read it to you, but I'm gonna modify the words a bit. I'm just gonna pause the music for a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna modify the words a little bit differently. So it's called Our Deepest Fears. It's by an author named Marianne Williamson. She gave me she gave the world the blueprint on how to say it. And it wasn't really her, it was the universe speaking through her. But it goes something like this. Our deepest fears is that we aren't inadequate. Our deepest fears, I can definitely share with you. Our deepest fears is that we are so damn, I'm adding words, we are so damn powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, talented, gorgeous, and fabulous? Actually, who are you not to be? You, me, and everybody is the child of the universe, the God, the infinite, the all that is. And you playing small is not serving the world. You are meant to shine or radiate your light like children do. And you are here to bring forth and manifest and create and reveal the glory of the infinite that is you. And it's not just in some of you, it's in every single one of you. That's right. It's in every single one of you. And as you radiate your light outwards, You unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. And when you liberate from your own damn fears, your insecurities, your worries, and your doubts, your presence will automatically help liberate others. I added words to that, but I added more powerful words on top of what she said. But yes, there's a line in there that says, you are meant to shine your light and you're not meant to dim your light. And as you keep shining your light, you unconsciously give other people permission, even though they don't need permission from anybody, because you are your own permission. You give yourself the right to share your light. Others in your environment, in your energy field, will automatically feel safe to be themselves. And as you continue to be yourself and be your true authentic self, you will help others to help bring their authenticity out, basically. That's what that poem is about. It's about being your true self, that you're meant to shine your light or radiate or glow your light as much as you can so that you can help liberate others. So me being me, sister, is helping you and Swati and Nabito and everybody else in the chat to some degree. So as I continue to keep being myself, my presence is automatically helping each of you to liberate yourselves to some degree. And the more I do it and the more you do it, the more the world will heal and let go of everything. That's why that poem is very powerful. You can Google Our Deepest Fears by Marianne Williamson. I'll type in her name. I'll type it in into the live stream chat so you can see what I'm talking about. So, Our Deepest Fears by Marianne Williamson. Yeah. There you go. I added words, but I feel like when I added those words, it added even more depth and layer to the original, but the original is as good as what I said. I like to add more powerful words to make it more oomph for me. Yeah. So our deepest fears is that we are not inadequate. Our deepest fears is that we are so powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, talented, gorgeous, fabulous? You can also add any words. Sexy, amazing, smart, intelligent, powerful, confident. Actually, who are you not to be? You are the child of God. You're the child of the universe, the child of the infinite, the all that is. Notice it said child, not adult. You are a child of the universe. And you playing small is not serving you. And it's not serving the world. And you were born to shine your light and bring forth and manifest the glory of the Creator, the all that is. And it's in you. And it's not just in some of you, it's in every single one of us. And as you continue to keep shining your own light, you automatically will let go of your fears. And as you let go of your fears, you help other people. You give other people permission to do the same. Yep. And so, yeah. Yeah. You can add brilliant, talented, gorgeous, fabulous, sexy, handsome, beautiful, amazing, awesome, powerful, extraordinary, because that's what you all are. You're fucking extraordinary. Because if you're me, and I'm you, and I see myself as extraordinary, then clearly all of you are extraordinary too, because there's no difference between moi and ya. All right. Swati, how long are you going to be on, sister? Because I know you're going to go to bed and all that. So I got to make sure I desire to play with you. So I got to get them steps in. I'm at 82. It's just there's a lot to love to share, as you know. Whew, let's go. I'm gonna put back on the Crazy Cat song. Well, the Winter Fox song.
Fox, winter fox.
So Lena, I hope that made sense, and I hope that made sense to all of you.
It's a winter fox that you better
That's basically it. You actually have no insecurities. That's something that you put in your head. And now you have the opportunity to take it out of your head and release it fully. The only reason why it's gonna stay for a while is because it's something that has been entrenched, because your thoughts help you to create your feelings. So you can think a new thought and create a new feeling. That you are powerful beyond measure. That you are more than capable of anything. What? What are you spamming please for? Just once is enough. And it's not man to you, it's brother to you. How dare you use man? I'm brother, damn it. Love you, by the way.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. Oh, it's a winter fox.
I'm gonna get my steps in, go shower, come back, and play my game. And I'll be playing with Swati, and maybe Destiny's there still.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you better believe is. So right neath the trees. There's a winter fox.
Let me see what you shared.
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
Perfect. No, I was seeing if Nabito
That you better believe.
said anything there, but he didn't. He just says, please, please, but he's not even responding with anything.
Underneath the trees.
Stop seeking attention. You already have attention. Love you. Hold on, look.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox,
Yeah,
winter fox.
I know that. That's why you do that.
It's a winter fox. That you
Those who do that just seek attention.
fox underneath
You know,
the tree.
I can give you the attention, but you can give yourself the attention.
There's a winter fox. It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. It's a winter fox that you better believe is.
Swati? Swati? I said Swati!
There's a winter fox.
Let's see.
It's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox.
Okay, what time are you going to bed? So I know, because I I do desire to play, and I'm at 8760. So 1,300 more. So I don't desire you to just download the game and then go into bed. So I'm doing my best to finish up. Time to take it up to the next level. Okay, I'm Well,
There's a winner fox.
okay.
It's a winner fox, winner fox, winner fox. Oh,
8902.
it's a winner fox. But you better believe it's the winner fox.
Well, if I can get at that 130 seconds, then that's 200. At this pace, I can get to 1,000.
There's a winner fox. It's a winner fox, winner fox, winner fox. It's a winner fox.
Pick up the speed.
Believe it.
All right, see you, sister. Love you. Thank you for coming on. And we got you. See you tomorrow. And I hope whatever we shared, it helped you. And thank you, Swati, for helping Lena as well too with your quote. Because, yeah, if you're in a room and you're the smartest person in the room, because I've heard this too. If you're in this room with the smartest people, sorry, if you're in a room and you're the smartest person, then you're in the wrong room. And that's the reason why I am my own room now. Because I'm not in a room with those who are playing 3D chess. I'm here. Yeah, remember your worth indeed. Remember your worth. Thank you, sister, for that. And yes, you're so welcome. We got you. We got you. Glad you had fun at the gym. Stick around. You'll get a lot out of this channel. I promise you. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. Time to pick up the speed. Turning Super Saiyan 1 now. Actually, one of our sisters actually created it through AI. It's called Winter Fox. She created it through AI. It's pretty fascinating. I like it. I like the energy of it. And it's our sister Crazy Cat in the chat that created that song. So it's credits to her. All right, where am I at? Swati, I'm at, I'm at 92. 800 more. 800 more, y'all. Let's go. 800 more. Turning Super Saiyan 2 now. Turning Super Saiyan 2. I'll read what you shared there, sister. Yeah, Crazy Cat created this song. This is her song. This is my favorite song of the one she made. I mean, she made one called You're the Creator, but I like this one still the best because the beat. And it sounds like Whittle Fox instead of Winter Fox, but it's Winter Fox. But I call it Whittle Fox because it sounds cool. Whittle Fox, you're a Whittle Fox. Whittle, 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 Whittle Fox. You know, the music is fascinating because, like, you know, has a different vibe. Because y'all are hearing the music with the other microphone. The microphone's over there. I have this one on and that one's over there. So you can hear it clear. All right, we're at probably at 93 or 94. Let's see, 95, sister. I have 500 more. Then I'm gonna go shower, and I'm gonna wear the Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt just for Nabito because he keeps saying, "You stop wearing the same stuff." I'm gonna wear it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Let's see what you said. Sounds like Wiener Fox? Ah, for me it sounds like a Witzel Fox. See, music is one of the things that can bridge us together. Food and music are the two things that transcend all the bullshit on the planet. I'll let you all know that. So we all could be coming from a different part of the world, and that music will, even if you don't understand the lyrics, the beat will make you feel a certain feeling. So like right now, you're feeling a certain feeling inside of yourself with the beat. And food does the same thing too. It transcends beyond what you can logically think. That's why food and music are the two most powerful things that can either create or reveal harmony or even chaos. Food in terms of like, you know, stuff, and music due to like lower vibe stuff, right? So it all comes down to the vibe that you're at. Gotta go wash that out as well. We're at 95, by the way. Well, Mom just picked up those boxes for it to only topple over again. Let's see. Oh, that emoji, the purple one. Sister, would you be so kind to entertain me with you know which one? You know which one? You know this one? Could you entertain me with that one for a moment? I haven't seen it in a while. You know, the elbow one. Is it okay to play out with any music? Yeah, of course. You can use any music. Even if you want to use sad music that make you want to cry, you can use that music too. You can use music that makes you desire to like, yeah. You can. Yeah. What's up? Welcome back, bro. Yep, you know it. What have I ever done with my elbow? Oh, you know, because you brought the other emoji, so I'm like, intuition desires to see that emoji, and I can't do it for myself because I'm not really watching my own live stream at the moment. Well, more like it's more of a pain to go and put it, whereas on the phone it's easier. So if you could entertain me with the elbow emoji, that would be great. There we go. Yep, that's the one. Well, I don't desire to. Sure, yes. I I just have to see it one more time. It's been a while. For Neil, who wants to fight me with swords, I mean, well, which sword? If I was gonna fight anybody with a sword, which sword would I pick? Ichigo's? Cloud? Sephiroth? Squalls? Titus? Inuyasha's? Meru Zangetsuha! I don't know. Tenseiga? Or Tetseiga? Tetseiga? No, I don't know. I think Ichigo's weapon would be the one I'd choose. And Bankai. Yeah, I would use Bankai. What's up there, Trung? Good to meet you, dude. All right, I'm at... Come on. What do we got? Grand total? Not quite there yet, sister. Not quite there yet. 97.72. 300 more. Let's see what Neo said. With a double sharp edge. Just make sure you don't cut yourself, bro. Because you know, double-edged swords. Actually, you know what? I know which weapon I would use. I know exactly which one I would use now. Zidane's weapon from Final Fantasy IX. His ultimate weapon, the double saber. Yeah. Has like multiple blades. It's a blade on both sides, and then he has a handle, and he has other blades on the other one, both sides. So basically, it's like 4 blades in one. Yeah, ultimate weapon. All right, time to get these last little steps. Come on. Super Saiyan 3, let's go. Now I have muscles for eyebrows. My eyebrows have turned to muscle. And I have long blonde hair and one spiky bang. I'm ready. Show me what you got. Goku said that again to Majin Buu. I'm ready. Show me what you got. Pick up the speed. $10,000? Yep. Hit 10,000. I knew it. I felt it. I was like, that's 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I hit my 10,000 steps, y'all. Proof. 10,000, y'all. 10,045. Just updated. We did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Now, I'm going to set up the laptop, sister. So that way when I come back, we get straight into a game. So I'm gonna set up the laptop right now. Save some time. That way, you know, my Steam bullshit will not take forever to like load up, you know? See, sister, I'm setting up the laptop. You can see me. Proof. I'm gonna change that song though. Or I'll leave it on while I go shower. Thank God it's not copyright because it's made by our sister. And I have permission to use the song. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see what Neil said. Let's see. You know, Rumi. It's a flexible sword. It looks like a belt. Yes, I do know it. In fact, there's a who has it? There's a Power Ranger actually who has a weapon that's like that. His sword turns like into like a whip, like belt thing, and then it comes back to a sword. Yeah. My physical swords are my sword are better because it can be on fire, doing physical and fire damage at the same time. Awesome. So Ultima weapon is a non-elemental weapon, but it's a non-elemental weapon that casts as a non-elemental magic that can literally summon Ultima, which is the most powerful spell in Final Fantasy history, and it basically obliterates everything. With an O, by the way, obliterate. Like, Obelisk the Tormentor, obliterate! Like that. Alright, I'm turning on my game. With the blah. Hey mouse, where are you? Where are you at? It's good to have a fire sword though. I actually have a sword called the Sword of Infinite Existence and Sword of Infinite Justice. And a Sword of Infinite Love. So the Sword of Infinite Existence, if I just make a slash with the weapon, it can either take something out of existence immediately, or it can actually like bring something back into existence. Which is pretty powerful if you think about it. That's a pretty powerful sword. That would be that's my sword. The Sword of Infinite Existence. That's a very powerful sword, just so you know. Like, I don't even have to do anything to anybody. Like I wouldn't do it to anyone, but I like slice in the air and I can bring something back into reality. Ooh, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, even though I already have it. All right, sister, I'm not loading up the game yet, only because, you know, bullshit, like, whenever I load it up, it gets stuck. So I'm just gonna keep Steam open up my controller app. Would you like me to leave this song on while I go shower? Or would you like me to change it back to my game music with a, "This is True Love A-Making"? Your call. I can leave the song. Now the sun comes back out again. Let me see what you said. Let me see you transform into a Power Ranger. I had my Morpher actually. Which Morpher would I use? The original OG one? It's morphin' time! Or 3, 3, 5. And then press. Which Morpher would I use? Shift into Turbo! Wait. Sister, I'm gonna go shower first. Would you leave this song on or change the song? I can put back True Love's A-Making. I feel like I'm gonna leave True Love's A-Making on. Okay, time to play the song again. This love, true love A-Making. MMRP. So it'd be the "It's Morphin' Time!" And I was always the Red Ranger, because, you know, he's the original leader. I love Tommy, but like, Jason was always my dude. Where's my song? There you go. What's that? Hopefully it's not copyright, sister. Let's see what you got. What is this? What we got? Hold on, I gotta pause the music, 1 sec. What we got here? What is this? Okay, I'll leave this on. There you go. It's okay. Well, I'll leave it on. I'll edit out whatever I have to edit out later. No biggie. I said fuck it. So, enjoy your music. Would you like me to leave this like this, or would you like to see a background? Would you like to see a background? Or would you like me to leave this for now? Actually, I have to take you upstairs to go wash dishes, so. We can't make that happen again. Nothing happened, but I'm like, can't let that happen again. I'm so sorry. I heard this song before. Yeah, because I've done all kinds of fit girl stuff before. We gotta wash some dishes. Well, when I say dishes, I mean a dish. You're coming upstairs for a moment with me. Let's go. Then I'll go shower. Can you be in the background? Yeah, I have a photo of me. Tons of photos of me. There's tons and tons. Oh, I gotta pack some dishes as well too. Okay, no problem. Sister, I'm so sorry for this extra delay. I promise I'll be done. I promise I'll be done. I said I promise I'll be done. What did I just say, Swati? I said I'll be done. What did I say? I said I'll be done. Yes, I'm not glitching. I'm not man. I am brother. It's brother to you. Remember that. I have to shower. No, I choose to shower. I'm gonna put it on. Because I'm not you that's a human, dude. I'm an alien that purges hygiene immediately. Did I just insult you there? I'm so sorry, that was ego. Ego, you can go back now. Unlike you, Nbito, that's what I called you. Actually, you know what? Your name is not Nabito anymore. Your name is Nintendo. Your name is Nintendo going forward. Yo, Nintendo. Why are you acting like a Nintendo? Use a Nintendo. What the hell is this? Ah, it's chicken. You have so many nicknames, bro. You have so... Dude, this guy has... Actually, no, Swai still has more nicknames than you. So Swai still has the most nicknames out of everybody. But you're getting up there with nicknames. You have Nintendo, you have Jigglypuff, technically you're Obito, because it's easier to say Obito than Nebito, even though I know I'm not saying it right. I know every time I say your name, you're probably getting pissed off. He's like, it's not Nebito. Just like it's like Swati, yep. Or Saudi, I don't say Saudi. Swati. It takes some more time to say Swati. Oh, I can call her SWAT. She is like the SWAT team. Like SWAT team. Hey, I have a new one for you. SWAT team. There you go. Miss Incognito, that's right. We have another one now for you. SWAT team. Hey, SWAT team. Cat meow bubba. Yep. It's another one. Sis. Just straight up sis. A sister. Then we have a than the way I say sister to her. Sister. Sister. Oh, sister. See you, sister. Her sister is slightly different. Yeah. A sister. Yeah, a sister. A sister. A sister. Yep. So Nobito has a Nintendo now. He acts like a Nintendo, like the company, who doesn't have the best interests in. No, I'm kidding. Nobito always has my best interests, even though he likes attention. He's Mbito, he's Obito, he's Jigglypuff. Yep, that's right. I called him Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly. And yeah. And the more some of you stay connected with me, oh, you better believe you're gonna get some nicknames from me, based on what I feel your name should be. Like I know Neo, you're gonna get a new nickname at some point too. That's right. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna get a nickname. Thank you, bro. I'm done actually drawing them. Son of a bitch. These damn bowls. Like, so many bowls in this drawer. It's crazy. Now I just have to clean this tray thingy and dry it. You all can still hear the music from downstairs. That's right. They'll have the other microphone. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. Totally forgot. Even though I'm up here, you all can still hear the music downstairs. I just thought of that. I'm like, wait a minute. Can they still hear the music downstairs? Yup. You all can still hear the music, can't you? Do you think you're stronger than me? No, and I don't care about being stronger than anybody. I'm my own god of my own universe, because only I exist in my universe. So why would I care if I'm stronger than someone else? Nintendo? Nintendo, why do I care about that? Tell me, why should I care about that? I used to care about that, but I don't anymore. I don't care about that stuff anymore. Because it's not relevant to me. Yeah, that's not going in. I know. Son of a bitch. Where does this shit go? I think I figured it out. You should care or wash your mouth. Wash your mouth? Why should I care? I'm gonna eat an apple when I come back. So for those of you, we're gonna have apple ASMR. We're gonna have a nice crunchy apple ASMR. So y'all will enjoy your apple ASMR. For now, I'm gonna take you back up downstairs. Put the apple back for now. And I'm gonna go shower. Oh, popcorn. I totally forgot the other microphone's here. So you all can hear me and the music at the same time. It's so cool. You know, the other microphone it's right there. It's hiding right there. I'm trying to learn drawing. I'm trying? What did I tell you about that word? Trying? Gotta take care of business. See you in a bit. Yep. Me too, sister. Gotta take care of that business too. Is your business what I think it is? I think it is. Or it might be something else. I don't know. But if it is, just, yeah. All right, y'all. I will be right back. I'm gonna put this microphone down. And I'm gonna put this microphone back to charge. What's up, people? I'm right here. I went to go take my shower. I see some new souls on the live stream. What's up, people? So, Swati, I am ready. I'm gonna go grab me an apple. You can have apple ASMR right now. Would you like some apple ASMR? Let's go ahead and get some apple ASMR. I'm gonna turn on the game and we're gonna rock and roll. Ava Max fan. That's Crazy Cat. Yeah, that's Crazy Cat. It's definitely Crazy Cat. It's not Vanera. It's definitely Crazy Cat fan. Definitely Crazy Cat. All right, y'all. Are you ready for the Apple ASMR? Yep. We ready for this Apple ASMR? It's funny how two of the three sisters are here for the Apple ASMR. We're missing one in action. Yo, Destiny, where you at, girl? Where you at, girl? All right, Swati, get your game loaded. I know the brothers are like, why ASMR? Why not ASMR? I didn't realize you despair. I said go get your game loaded if it's not, and I'm eating Apple ASMR. That's not happening, dude. There's a boundary. That's not happening. Where's Nintendo? Yo, Nintendo, where are you at? Would he be Super Nintendo? Would he be regular Nintendo? Would he be Nintendo 64? Would he be Nintendo GameCube? Would he be Nintendo Wii or Wii U? I wonder which Nintendo he would be. I think he means to say, why didn't I take you all to my shower? I could take you all there, but I'll just put the camera off. I could leave the microphone there, and all you hear is whoosh, lots of water. I actually did on one of the live streams. I was actually showering, but the microphone came downstairs. And just the people couldn't hear what I was saying. So I broke out of my comfort zone on that one. Hour show only your upper body. Right. So, Swati, you said, and I quote, that you're okay. You said you're okay. Are you into Andre's sister? Wait, what are you talking about? Look. What is this? What are you having here? It's a cupcake with confetti on it. But you just ate apple. I know. But you can't do that. I sure can. In fact, I'll even add to it. Because I keep moving my body and I purge things immediately. Okay. I'll be there. See, I made you wait an hour. But I don't feel guilty because, yeah. It will make you fat, don't eat. No, in fact, it'll make you fat. It doesn't make me fat because my body is a God body. I was gonna say, let's get this show on the road. See, my body is different from all of yours because my body is high frequency. So I purge shit almost immediately. So I don't have fears to eat stuff because I let go of stuff almost immediately. But if you tell yourself it's going to get you fat, well, guess what? It's going to get you fat. That's the law. What you say is law. Loading up game, by the way. If you tell yourself you're going to get fat, well, then guess what? You're going to get fat. This is just law. If you didn't know that, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. fucking Joe. If you didn't know that already. I really like that song, by the way. Thank you, sister, for sending that song to me. Be still and know that you, me, and everyone is God. But yeah, if you tell yourself you're going to get fat, well, guess what? You're going to get fat. That's how this works. That's how this works, people. You tell yourself you're going to get fat, it's going to get fat. If you tell yourself, I don't gain weight, then guess what? Your cells will not gain the weight. It really is just that simple. That's why I said that you are the source. And if you keep telling yourself stuff that's going to not empower you, well, guess what? It's not going to empower you. This is how it works, people. I know, because that's how it rolls. The fit girl? Sure. We put on the gaming music now. My game better fucking load. I'm gonna be so pissed if it doesn't load. Yeah! And yes, I'm eating my Tookie. And yes, I said Tookie. That's baby version of cookie. I say Tookie. You all could be adults, but I'll be the kid here. It's called Tookie. It's not a cookie, it's a Tookie. Or a Tootie. I think it'd be spelled like this though. I think it'd be spelled like that. Come on, game. Are you fucking serious right now? I just fucking loaded you up. What the fuck? See, lots of F words right now. Dropping them bombs. There we go. All right, sister. Claim my damn reward. Damn it. Let's get this show on the road. Invite the sister. Invite the sister. What is what? A tookie? It's a cookie, but baby version. That's my baby word for cookie, is tookie. So sister, remember to change your skill, your class. You go by your class here, you can change your class. So you don't have to be that, you don't have to be that team skill guide, but you do have to play one as the scout if you want to get your rewards. So just letting you know to make sure of that. See ya. I'm gonna change my class to escapist. We have no healers. We have no fucking healers. Now we have 2 healers. Fuck it, I'm going back to that. Gotcha. All right, I'm eating my cupcake. I'm gonna enjoy my tuptake. I'm purposely mispronouncing the word. I remember so Destiny's nephew, Evan, when he used to say money, he used to say this: next game, I already did ready up. What? What you mean? Why are you crying? What's with that face? What's with that eye? What's with those tears? Did I ignore something you said this time? I don't think I ignored anything you said. What you crying about? What you crying about, Willis? Oh my God, there's a cake right behind me. Oh, oh, right. Would you like some? Would you like me to feed you some? Here, have a little. Come here. Come here. I said come here. There. Ah! I didn't move yet. Okay. We have the Wraith. Oh God. Oh! Of course, I'm the one that's the obsession. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh damn. I'm so sorry, person. Okay, I didn't do a damn thing yet. All right, finally doing a generator. Oh boy. Oh, 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 I got away. Look at that. Whoa. I was too quick for him. Bro came from behind me. Whoa. No, fuck. No. 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 Leave me alone. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, fuck. I got caught in a stupid little stuck shit. No. I'm gonna waste this guy's time. I'm gonna throw down the pallets. I'm gonna throw them all down. He left me alone? No, he didn't. Sister. A sister. Ah, shit. Again? Holy shit. I gotta find. Oh. Sister's I haven't found Swati in a while. Where's the sister? I gotta find you. Hey, look, the Kate's here with me. Wait, stop moving. Oh, I see sister doing a generator. I think I see sister doing a generator. Yep, there you are. I found you. I found you. I found you. I even pointed at you. Look, I'm chasing you. Run, run. I'm gonna run the other way. He's coming for me. No. What? Bro, I'd gone away from that. That's stupid. All right, first hook. Ah! They send you up to heaven. Ooh, shit. Not good, not good. That's right, I can heal myself. I think sister's over here doing a generator. I think this is you. I feel like this is you. I wonder if this is you. Nope, it's not you. But you're somewhere else doing a generator. I think you're over there in that far distance. Yo, what the fuck? Come on, man. Seriously, dude. Son of a... bitch. Well, sister, you're the only one that hasn't been hooked, so you're whooping ass right now. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, nope, now you've been hit. Spoke too damn soon. Hope I didn't... No, I didn't jinx you. Okay, I'm like max heal, but I haven't done any generators. Okay, you're over there. You're gonna be sent to probably over here, I think. Let's see where you're going. See, I knew it. I knew it. You're gonna be sent here. I told you. I got you. I found you immediately. Aren't you so happy that it is me that's healing you? There's another person here. We have 2 generators left. Person got hooked here. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. They died. Man, this map is fucking huge. There's a gen over here. I'll just, you know. Let's see. You all are on that gen. That gen's done. There's a gen in this big ass house. Oh, fuck! He found me. Shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck. He came out of nowhere and he just surprised the fuck out of me. I'm like, shit. Yeah. He's heading back in there. He's going back in that house. Holy fuck, no one's near me. Oh my god, nobody's like near. Like everybody's like hella far. I'm on like the other side of the map. Well, that's not good. I don't know if anybody's gonna get me. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna be saved. Oh, maybe. I think somebody's coming for me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, we have 1 fucking generator left. There's another person over there that we have to save. There's 4 of us. Oh, it's Kate. Hi, Kate. Sounds good. All right, we got 1 gen left. Fuck. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us, and there's 1 friggin' gen left. We got 1 friggin' gen left. I mean, I can be the sacrificial lamb and just be. You all go find the gen. I can deal with them. I'll push them as far as I possibly can. It's in that house. And there's another gen right there. Oh, move, 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 move. Oh my God, I knew it. Freaking piece. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Holy fuck. Oh my God, Jesus. I'm dead. I'm so sorry, I'm gone. I'm dead. Jesus. My God. Damn, son. What the what in the hell? All right, let's see. Oh shit. There you go. I'm following our sister. Oh shit, they're really far from you. Oh my God. Oh God. We can't be doing this. I can't be looking at Swati. She's gonna make me like hurl. Oh boy. As much as I would like to keep the window open, it's hella cold. Look, we're following Kate. Let's see if Swati's still. Yep, she's still doing the circle thing. Oh! Sister. Sister, find the hatch. Because when you're the last two. Oh shit, never mind. He's right behind you. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, the hatch appeared right there. Oh my God, it was right there. Son of a bitch. The hatch appeared right where you got taken down. That sucks. Next game. By the way, you should be seeing some progress stuff showing up on the bottom of your screen. Like I mentioned, they added, like, you should see this stuff done. And you should be getting some rewards. Finishing. Are you seeing all that stuff? You should be seeing stuff. Well, that's good. I have to finish what? I haven't even finished one fucking generator. That's so stupid. I have to escape 6 trials. Yeah, you should be getting lots of stuff right now. All right, let me change my character. I'm feeling called to play as Michaela. Of course you can get rewards. You're being rewarded right now from being here on the live stream. Son of a mother. Damn friggin' ba 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 ba. That sucked. Oh. Let's see. I'm actually Actually, I'm rewards you by watching. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. This is true. Sister, you must have got a lot of stuff. You must have got a lot of stuff. You must have gone a lot of stuff. Ooh, there was a t-shirt. Ooh. What if it all goes right? San Diego, California. I love it. May 16th, a year ago, yesterday, I ran into a shirt that says, what if it all goes right? Ooh, baby. Yeah, May 2023. Actually, not a year ago, 2 years ago. Keep saying a year ago. What if it all goes right? Check this out. It is going right. What if it all goes right? Look at that. And those, it's got faces on those flowers. What if it all goes right? It will go right. Do you see? When you're meant to, it's always gonna go right, no matter what. You just have to shift the perspective. I wonder where the guy named Nintendo is right now. That was for him specifically too. Well, it's for all of you. But that guy named Nintendo really requires it, because, you know, he's been very, like, blah, 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 blah. That Nintendo guy, he has to hear it more. Oh no, those are, those are what, daisies? Yeah, daisies. It's them daisies. I saw that shirt, I'm like, gotta take a screenshot of that shirt. Oh, sister. Let's see. You are now Nia. Okay, cool. So I gotta look out for a Nia. I'll find you. Oh shit. Who dropped that pallet? Why they dropped that pallet? What is going to happen? What's happening here? Ah! There we go. Now I got a full generator done. That's how it's done, son. Ugh. I'm gonna get the hardest generator done. Shit. Am I the closest to these two? No, I'm not. Oh, the killer's on Swati, and Swati's the obsession this time. That's why she has those claws around her character avatar. For those of you, Swati's that person right there. That icon right there. If you couldn't see, it's the one right there. That one. The one with the claws. That's our sister's character icon. Yo, Destiny, where you at, sister? You missing out on all the 2v8. You missing out on the 2v8. Please, God, don't come up here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Holy shit. Okay. I got away from that one. I hear somebody doing a generator nearby. Ah, thank you, yes. She is dressed as a cat meow baba. This was her Halloween outfit. She's a cat meow baba. When I got this outfit for her and Sable with those wings, I'm like, I may as well start using some other characters. You know, no harm. My game got stuck. My game got stuck. Why is my game stuck? Yo, what the fuck? Why did my game get stuck? Oh, there we go. Shit, what the fuck was that? That was so weird. Y'all saw that. That was weird. Is this Swati? It is her. It's you. I see you. It is you. This is sister. Yep, that is her. It's funny, that looks... Oh shit! Oh shit, we can escape! Let's fucking go! Wait, is there only 2 fucking exits? Sister, make sure you get to the door. Yeah, you're at one of the doors already opening it. Oh shit. Yeah, not messing with that shit. I gotta go back and save. And guess what? It's you. I got you. One of the doors is open. We gotta run. Shit. People getting steamrolled right now. Let's save this person. I'm gonna continue to open this door. Shit, move, sister, go. Sister, this way. Come back this direction. The other door is over here. Wait, what? Okay, I opened the door. Where are you at, sister? Oh my god. I opened up the door. Sister, go to the door. Go to the door. I'm at the door, by the way. Sister, I'm over here by the door. Where are you at? There you are. There you go. We got a W. We got a W. Let's go. We got a W. We got a W. Good job. I'd be screaming for sister. Where are you at? Where are you at? It'd be easier on Discord. Oh, look at sister. She got the top points. Look at that. She got the top points. I'm just... GG, sister, look at you, giving you that thumbs up. Look at you with that top rank. You should take that screenshot. Look at you. GG on that one. Nice. I got me some more points. Soon I can level up all 4 of my characters that I require. I have to get 36 million points or 6 million blood points and I can do it. I can level up the characters and then that's it. Nice. All right, so you... Oh, you're David King now, huh? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You playing as the dude. Interesting. Yo, Destiny, where are you at? See, I'm calling her name out. When you call, she will come. Yo, Destiny, where you at? 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 Hello, sister, where you at? Where you at? Warming up. Do 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 do. All right, let's go whoop some candy butt. Yeah. I know it's been over 3 weeks since you turned on the gaming laptop. And I'm glad you're getting in a few games with me too, which is awesome. It's been a while, so this is good. Keeping the live stream fresh with others joining, like yourself and the T-Brays. Yo, T-Bray, where you at, dude? I know you around. Oh yeah, that's right. He went into town to go get some honey because he hadn't been feeling well. We have a wraith. We have the man around here somewhere. He's the best killer in the whole wide world. Oh, we have the gunslinger dude. I gotta fix my input. Nope, that's not you. Oh, the gunslinger dude coming this way, I think. No, he's not. Oh yeah, and Swati also has another name, the Swatis. She's the Swatis. Right, Swatis? You also have that nickname too, the Swatis. Ooh, baby. Sister, we should get on Discord and be chatting, but I know like that's not gonna work because your mom's gonna be like, you're talking too loud. Oh shit, I gotta heal him. My bad, sorry, my bad. That was not necessary. Person, that doesn't do anything. Yep. Nope. Is he not coming this way? To some degree, they are. But oh, it's the killer. Look. Oh. Look, he's AFK. Hey, I pointed at him. Oh God, I shouldn't have done that. I poked the bear. I poked the damn bear. Do you see what happens when you poke the bear? That's what happens. He was just standing there AFK. The killer was like, what is this guy doing? I simply poked the bear. That was funny. Well, in that case, we poked the bunny. Sister, I'll be there in a moment. Nope, nope, nope. Too late. Never mind. I'm on my way. They blowing up gens over there. They blowing up gens like it's 2016. I require healing. Sister, I need healing. I require the healing. Oh. All you hear is screaming. Oh. It reminds me of the episode of Friends where Phoebe saw Chandler and Monica doing it in the window. That's all I'm hearing. Oh my God. Like this guy is making that noise. So funny. Everybody getting ransacked right now. Everybody getting steamrolled. That guy's like, wow. I'm just paying attention to all the screaming and the moaning going on. Oh! I saw him in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, yep, he's about to get shot. And sure enough, he got shot. What's up, sister? I see you. This? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I got away. Holy shit, dude. I'm going back to the generator. Sister, I'm back at the generator. Oh God, oh God. Ah, shit. I'm being chased by both of them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy. Easy, easy, easy. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Ah, shit, you're over there. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna let you get me. Nope. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Damn it all. Fuck. Oh my God. It took me a while. There's a generator right behind me. Oh, I see, sister. Yeah, mend yourself first. Huh? It's easier if I got you. Let me heal you. I got you. Stop moving. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm gonna get wrecked again. Holy shit. Sister, I went back to the gate. Oh, perfect. Perfect. No, you died. What the fuck? Wait, you died? Yo, what? No, 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 no. Son of a bitch, I had that door. Oh my god, please send me to the door. Please to God, send me to the fucking door. They did. Get me, fools. Stop jumping. Hey, people, get me. What the fuck? Hello, people. I'm like right here. What the fuck? Oh my god. You jerks. Wow. They could have easily gotten me. What the fuck? Pieces of shit. What you... It's so stupid. Damn console players. That makes me like sometimes just desire, you know, I can't leave somebody behind, but like there are times where I'm like, you know what? I should just leave people behind. I'm like, fuck it. I had out of there. I was right by the door and they didn't even get me. It's so stupid. So dumb. Oh well. Goes to show you. That group of people were just like, yeah, screw it. All they were doing is bouncing and hopping around. One of them could at least run and got me. Jerks. Son of a mothers. Oh. That's the reason why I play as female characters, because they're shorter. I feel they run faster, but they don't. Hey, somebody's Kate Denson. Who's the Kate Denson? Yeah, he's big. He's a big dude. Yeah, he's a pretty big dude. Okay. I could have won that one too, you know. Oh well. Moving on to the next game. By the way, there's something called milestone quests. If you haven't looked at them, you should be seeing like a bunch of things. You might be getting rewards and all that. That's your last game? Okay. Well, welcome back, Nintendo. I was wondering, which Nintendo are you? Are you the original Nintendo? Are you the Super Nintendo? Of course I'm feeling good. What kind of question is, how are you? Well, you can smell all you want, because that's not from me. That's actually from you. That's your own stench, not mine. I don't have a stench. I sure did put it on again. And guess what? It smells like butterflies and rainbows because, like, you know... Oh, shit. Climb back over. Ooh, it's Trapper. I see it. see it. Did he trap? Yeah, he did put a trap. Ooh. We gotta just, actually, you know what? Let's leave that trap alone for a moment. Let's not disturb the trap. Don't do the trap, fool. Don't do the trap. Don't fucking do the trap. Silly person, don't fucking do the trap. Oh God, is that you? Nope. Holy shit! Both of them are there. Yo, no, no! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! No! Who, me? You didn't hurt my feelings, dude. You just delusional. I don't know what you're on, but clearly you Snowflake? Sure, you can call me Snowflake. Doesn't bother me, dude. In fact, I take it all in. And look, you can call me Flower as well. You can call me Pink Flower. I can call you, maybe I call you the Commodore 64. Maybe I call you Atari. The only reason why I chose Nintendo is because it starts with N. And that's not how you spell Nintendo. Check your spelling, dude. I know. That's the reason why you're getting nicknames. I'm not even salty, dude. I'm sweet as fuck. What are you talking about, dude? Is that the Swatis? Nope, that's not the Swatis. Who's hurting? Oh, it is the Swatis. Oh, nope, Swatis just disappeared. Oh, we gotta move, Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Did the Swatis fall? Yeah, the Swatis did fall. On my way, Swatis. On my way, Swatis. Unless somebody gets to you first. Oh, look, it's a Kate. Yo, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's bullshit to you. Oh God. Oh God, he's coming to me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God, they're teaming up in me with bullshit. Oh, get wrecked, boy. Get fucking wrecked. Get the fuck out of here. Double teaming. These double teaming bullshit. Yo, that's bullshit. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm here. I'm playing my game. Just chilling. What's up, dude? Son of a bitch. These double teaming little pieces of you know what. Sister, I did my best to come and get you, but they absolutely tag teamed me there. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Little cheapskates. Oh, shit. I'm here, Toby. So, shit, move. Yo, what the fuck? You serious? I'm dead. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Sister, I'm gone. Look. Bye. Bye. I'm going to heaven. I'm dead. Yo, they are so... You know what they're doing? I know what they're doing. They're on Discord talking to each other like, hey, yo, let's go to where all the people are getting hooked and let's go destroy them. Oh, pieces of shits. At least you're still in the game, sister. That fucking sucked. That was really bad. Look at these twins. Look at these twinsies. Holy shit, what the fuck are they doing? Wow. Serves these two right for doing what they did there. Serves them right. That was the funniest shit I've seen in a while. Oh my god. That's crazy. Swatis. Move, Swatis. Is he chasing you? Oh, he is chasing you. Be careful. Make sure you look behind you. He's gonna shoot you. Yep. Yeah, this guy sucked. I gotta say, they did definitely coordinate their attacks together. I know, me too, sister. I've been dead for a while. Well, you're second place. that was rough. That one was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That one was rough. You said that was the last one for you, yes? I switched the camera around. I gotta get a haircut soon. We gotta go to Steve soon. We gotta do our gray soon. We gotta do all kinds of stuff. Yep. We gotta take care of them grays. That's what we gotta do. And then we get our haircut. Yeah, I definitely gotta get a haircut. It's been a while. It's been over a month and a half now. Yeah, I got my haircut when? March. I got my haircut in March. We're in May now. Holy fuck. Yeah, March 20... what? Yeah, March... we went on Monday. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like my grays. My grays are gonna be removed. I'm gonna turn them pink. Sister, that was a great game. Even we won at least one. Well, technically we won. Well, yeah, we won one. We won one. I could have won a second one. Well, we both could have won a second one. We both got fucked, and then this one just absolutely just got steamrolled. Oh well. I love you. Yeah, we did win one, so that was good. So we got that one. That one was in the books. I'll be playing tomorrow, of course. So if you feel called to play tomorrow, if you feel called to, no obligations, then yeah. Look at my arm. Look at my arm, sister. Look how dark I'm outside. Look at the color difference. Because of the sun. Look at that. I'm like roasted. It's like, what the fuck is this? Love you, sister. This is my actual color. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh well. Love you, sister. Love you. Have a good night. Hugs and kiss. Hugs and kiss. Yeah, I got barbecued. I got roasted. Yeah, you can see it on the same arm too. You can see like if I'm wearing the other shirt, a little bit of tanning here, and then whoosh. Whoosh. It's okay. Same with my face. This color is gonna be like this for the rest of the summer. Hands down. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. What is this? Oh. Ah, yeah. Live streams at 472 minutes. Yep. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, sister. When you choose to come back on, I'll see you. I'm turning on some of my live streams. A peace, a later. I love you. A sister. A sister. A sister. A sister. What's up, JP? Bro, I'm doing great. I'm just playing a video game. When you came on, that was it yesterday or the day before, I didn't see your message. I didn't see everybody's, yeah, I didn't see, I didn't see all the messages that was left. And I'm like, there was somebody that said something about like, I don't know. And then you said like, why does that matter? So I was like, JP was on. What the fuck? I didn't see him. Now at least you're here. What's up, dude? You good? We were talking about source today. I will assist her. A sister. I love you, a sister. Awesome. That makes me happy. Yeah, we're just playing a game called Dead by Daylight. I don't stream the normal way. I just stream by pointing the phone. It takes so much effort to make another stream and all that, so I just say, fuck it, let's do it this way. Yeah, all is great, bro. A lot of family member coming on. We had another beautiful synchronicity this morning with another family member from all the way from Australia. Her name is Judy. And I was talking about something, and then I was talking about like when you set the intention towards, I'm gonna point the camera back to me. When you set the intention towards what you desire to bring forth, it will be brought forth. You just have to let go of the when and the how, and it will come. And you are the source of it all. You're the source of your own joy. You're the source of your own happiness. And actually, you're the source of your own suffering too. So like, it really comes down to, well, what source do you desire to be? The choice is yours, right? And so like, it was fascinating because I was saying, I am the source of my own revealing, because I talk about revealing instead of creating. And then Judy came on. She was talking about she was looking for a car, an orange car, and specifically orange. It was, I forget the model. Man, you need to get me same shirt. Sure, I'll get you same shirt. Yu-Gi-Oh! And so like she was talking about that. She was saying it's rare to find the car, but she bought the stereo before she bought the car. And then she found the car and the car didn't have the stereo. And then I was talking about a Supra, and then sure enough, her son has a MK4 Supra. See? Magic. All magic. All fucking magic. Yeah, literally. So this is what happens on the live stream. Take that little magical stuff happen and take it for yourself and see that it works. Yeah. Let me see, what's another word or idea for intention? Intention doesn't land for me. I use like surrender or acceptance. Ooh. Another word for intention could be allowing. You can allow, because you're meant to allow things in. Does that feel good to you? Let me move the camera more this way. Does allowing feel good to you? I don't know. You let me know if that feels good. The thing is like, yeah. So like, let me ask you, why doesn't the word, for yourself, what's the perception behind the word intention that it doesn't feel good to you? Just curious. What, I'm not saying it, remember, you're always gonna be right. What's the, what's that word, why is it causing you to feel like it doesn't land for you? Let me see what you're saying and let me see if I can maybe shift the perspective. I'll tell you right now, your intention and your desires are at the top order of the universe. So desire, intention, and then all the other stuff falls just beneath those two. So desire and intention is generally, I think I know why desire doesn't fit. Or sorry, not desire, intention. Because intention has this, it feels like this, excuse me, it's like my intention is that I'm going to blah, 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 or something like that. Or like, it feels too, it might feel too, I don't know. This is for me. I used to feel like intention was like, it feels kind of heavy to me. Let me see what you said. I heard too many Scientologists use it, and I have no issues with Scientology, okay? Lots of them say it all the time and experience lots of gaslighting, and intention feels like control. Okay. So that's good. So what you can do is maybe in terms of, you can shift the definition of intention to allowing. Yeah, no, it's cool. No judgment at all from me. You know, everybody is where they are, and only love and respect for them. But I can see why the word intention. So I'll tell you one thing for me. You know the word surrender that you use? For me, for a very long time, I struggled with that word because surrender felt like me giving up. Yeah, allowing is definitely an easier word, allowing. Surrender for me, for a very long time, dude, was quit, give up. And I don't quit. That's not in my character to quit. I will pivot, but I will not quit. If it doesn't feel in alignment, I'll just move forward, pivot, right? So I had to redefine the word surrender recently. In fact, I was on the live stream like, So what does the word surrender really? I was sitting on the chair over there. So I was sitting on the chair that's over there with those, I call them the bubbas. So I was sitting over there. I was on the live stream, like, so what is the definition of surrender? And I split myself into two: the one that asks the question, the one that's going to answer. Well, my current definition feels like I have to give up, or I have to like throw in the towel. Well, why do you feel that? And I would ask myself these questions. Why do you feel that? Well, I mean, surrender feels like you're waving a white flag. So I'm like, okay. And I told myself, you know you're not wrong, but I can give you a shift right now. Would you like to hear the shift? Sure, would you tell me the shift? Well, the word surrender could be you letting go of control, having less tension in your body. And I then said, you know, what's the opposite of tension to my other self? I'm like, well, I think less tension is relax. So basically, relax. So you're saying that surrender could mean relax. So now, like, that word surrender for me has become relax to some degree. Let me see. Surrender only works. Yeah. Surrender works only after I beat my head on the desk over and over, and I surrender or I don't try. Then it works. Yeah. So basically, and there's that word "try" in my vocabulary is completely out of my system. Like, that word "try" doesn't even exist for me. It's do or no, or do or attempt. There is no trying. One of my soul sisters like, brother, you don't try. You either do or you don't do, or you attempt. It was my alternating, shifting word, because the word try, the word trying sounds like this. I'm trying. So this is what earlier with one of our brothers, he was like, I'm trying. You're trying, really? No, you do or you attempt, right? So that's why like the pyramid scheme. It's okay. There's no way. Nabito, I'll handle you in a moment. That word, that H word. Yeah. Anyways, I'll get to you in a moment. Yeah, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So like, that's why, and like words like want and need stem from a place of lack, because wanting and needing implies you don't have it, and having means you have it. And if you have it, that means you're not lacking. So the law of the universe, there's a law of the universe that says you can only have what you already have. So if you're saying, I want this, I need this, that means you don't have it. And that means you're not allowing yourself to have. This is why, you know, when you said the word intention, that's why I'm like, allowing would be a good word to replace intention with. Allowing yourself to have things. Like, your intention is to have things and to do these things and be this way, or you can allow yourself to be this way and have these things. See? Allowing is a good replacing word for intention. And so, yeah. So like, the law of the universe, there's one law of the universe. Yeah, the law of the universe says you can only have what you already have. And if you don't have it, that means you're lacking it. And the thing is, if you're lacking it, the universe has this annoying law with that law that says, well, okay, you're lacking it. I'm going to give you more of the same, because it's the paradox. So that's why, like, it's good to know. I've been in this process in the last like 7 months, 8 months of just like sitting with myself and just like asking myself, well, what the hell is the definition of this word now? So what is the definition of success? So like, if I ask Nabito and you, JP, yeah, And I like what you just said there, JP. Yeah, hate equals means you simply just a simple misunderstanding of it. And just so, that's why I was going to get back to Nabito, but I'll wait for a moment. So if I were to ask both of you, what's the definition of success? No chat GPT, no Google searching, and no Webster's dictionary, your own damn definition, and no society's definition. What's your definition of success? So my definition of success has changed immensely. Mine was like, I must be super rich and famous and everybody, and I'm like loved by everybody. That, no. My definition of success now is being able to do what I desire to do, whenever I desire to do, however I desire to do, and whomever I'm with at any time, and having more time freedom and loving what I do. That's the definition for me of success. I had to go and redefine that recently. So like, that's why I let go of all this like bullshit of like, it has to be this way. I must be impacting billions. I'm already impacting the billions if you think about it. I already put the allowance or the intention out there, and it'll come back when it's supposed to. And I let go of the when and the how. Yeah. Yeah. Success, ability to do what I require to when I require to do it. Perfect. You notice I shift words while others. This is what I do. Like, so like again, want and need for me just are out of my vocabulary. I do say it at times, but remember, use words that work for you. For me, the word desire has replaced want, and require has replaced the word need. I do that because I don't follow society's way of speaking words. And Nabito, you were saying that you hate Scientology and all this stuff, right? The problem is, I'm going to share something with you. The moment you hate something, you hate yourself. Because it is part of you. I said everything and everyone, I don't care what it is part of you. So if you hate something, that means you hate yourself to some degree. And I know you don't hate yourself. So I would not use the word hate. You can say, I don't feel aligned with Scientology. That works. Saying you hate something, it implies like you hate yourself. Right, so don't use the word hate. This is why I'm saying be careful with the words that you use. I can't hear you speaking. I can only go by, well, you see the thing, again, you're still saying I'm going to say the P word, paradox, because you just said, I hate it intellectually. I am everything, and everything is me. In any event, use words like, I'm not aligned with Scientology. That works. You don't have to hate it, you just don't have to entertain it. See what I'm saying? Exactly. I am everything and I am nothing at the same time. You're the everythingness, you're the nothingness, you're the oneness, you're the allness, you're no image, no name, no form. Yeah, exactly. Law of one. See, that's why I knew you and I was looking for you. I was like looking to just do this for a while. So I'm like, there you go. Always trust. And like, I can feel alignment with like those who are meant to be it. So like, yeah. I don't want to pick on your words. So I'm going to leave that. Yeah, but I'm speaking my words. But your words are not empowering. That's the problem. And if you're against a religion, that means you're against yourself. You don't have to entertain the ideas, but you can accept it for what it is. In fact, all religions originally are unconditional love. It's just somebody screwed it up down the timeline. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you, Jess. Well, I'm not gonna oil up because like, don't got that oil. I'm not doing that. But yeah. Yeah. But in any event, like Navito, I know you're against stuff. That's why I say you have a lot. You're basically the old me from a couple years ago. So I recognize your energy, and that's why I'm very with you specifically. Because I love you too damn much for you to stay in that frequency. I know you're talking like you think I don't understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, do your best to shift your words. There's no blame. Just remember, empower yourself. You can't be passive because there's no passive position in the world. All is active. See, this is what I'm talking about. Your words. You are where you are based on your frequency. That's all I'm going to say at this point. If that's how you feel, dude, then that's how you feel. I'm not here to change your beliefs. I'm just saying, when you're here, do your best to keep an open mind. Yeah. What we say about anything equals what we say about ourselves. Yeah. I know you're not being rude, bro. You're not being rude at all. I'm just saying, just choose your words more carefully. That's all. Because like what JP just said is spot on. Every word that you speak, inwards or outwards, is being mirrored back in. Here's the thing, dude. Yeah. Here's the thing, dude. I used to hate everything. In fact, Nabito, you don't even know what hate is, bro. Bro, you don't even know what fucking hate is. So you shouldn't even have the right to use that word. In my opinion, you don't even know what the fuck the word hate means. You can't out hate me. This is now, so this is ego coming in. Ego's, yeah, so I'm gonna use ego for a moment. So y'all, I'm letting you know that ego's coming out for a moment. So, because this is for Nobito specifically, ego's coming out for you right now. So I'm letting my loving self go for a moment. Right. Love is complete understanding, and I said that before. Yeah. The thing is, everything, no matter what in the universe, is all one thing. It's okay to have different viewpoints. Yeah, and guess what, Nabito? The universe don't care about murder because the universe doesn't give a fuck about it. It's all one thing. But the thing is, I'm not going to go do that because I desire to love. I'd rather use my energy here to serve and love than to hurt and to destroy like I used to. We need moral imperatives. The universe doesn't give a fuck about morality, though. Why do you think people who do so-called bad things get what they desire all the time? Because the universe doesn't care. They're just confident as fuck. It's true. It's one. It's in this realm. Everything is one thing, and so like it's duality. But we're here to rise above that. And what's above duality? Well, unconditional love. That's why I can't hate anything. I can't. Even though I don't align with somebody going to jab somebody and killing someone. You know what I'm saying? I won't allow that. If I saw, I'm not gonna just like, oh yeah, it's one thing. I'm gonna let that happen. Of course not. I'm gonna do my best to defend. But the thing is, like, that's morals right there. But the universe doesn't care. Even if I save that person, do you think the universe is rewarding me? I'm not looking for the reward. I'm just looking to save that person's life. You know what I'm saying? But like in the eyes of the universe, it's one thing because it's all one thing in the end. Whether you're doing amazing or sorry, you're loving or you're hating, it's all one thing. So, yeah. I understand, but you're using a lot of big words that are unnecessary. You making it more complicated than it has to be. That's what you're doing specifically. You like to make things more complicated than it has to do. I'm going to tell you brutally honest, whether you like it or not, take it or leave it. You, sir, are me from a couple years ago that likes to make things too complicated. Keep it simple. Continue to hate what you want to hate. It's okay. No problem. Just make sure it's not eating you alive and make sure you're living your greatest life. That's it. Go live your greatest life. Be happy. You need to have position if you. That's not true. That's another paradox. Do you see me acting like that? I don't have to have position. That's how your reality works. That's not how my reality works. My reality works vastly different. What I say is law. What I say in my universe is law. I've gone against the grain and I've proved it. Go prove me wrong now. I'm not here, I don't have to prove anything. In any event, no argument. I just checking your perspectives. That's all. Remember, Nabito, you're always going to be right. You're not wrong. You're always going to be right. I just desire. Oops, sorry. My bad. I desire you to live your greatest life and be happy. Can you do that? Can you live your greatest life and be happy, or do you want to be miserable? I keep telling you that. It's a choice. Would you like to be happy and live a great life? Or would you like to be miserable for the rest of your life and complain? Well, see that right there? You're judging me right there. Can't help you on that. That's your perspective. If you think I'm stubborn, then I'm stubborn. What you say I am, I am. I'm not going to argue with you. You're right. And guess what? Who's living the better life right now? Me or you? Who's the one who I'm not comparing right now? But right now, I'm going to let ego get in for a moment. Who's living the better life? Me or you? Who has the answers right now? Me or you? You or me? There's no blame. So let me ask you this. What is the reason you being on this live stream? What's the point? If you so-called have everything and you're content, why are you here? You don't have to prove anything to me. You keep looking like you're having to prove some point to me. I don't give a fuck about anything. All I care about is you live your greatest life. Yeah. If you have all the answers, which you do, what is the reason for you being here? I'm drawing out all this energy out of you so I can help you. You know why? Because I'm not here to prove I'm right. I don't give a fuck about that. All I give a fuck about, bro, is your happiness. Do you desire to be happy? Exactly. And I love your energy too, but I will give you perspective. I'm not just gonna sit there and let you just beat yourself up into a bloody pulp sometimes that you tend to do. I can't do it, dude. It's the same analogy earlier. Remember? I see you out on the street, you're dying. Am I gonna let you suffer or am I gonna help you? Would you like me to help you? I just desire you to live your happiest life. But when cornered, Andre would always say, yeah, you're always going to be right. Because in the end, listen carefully, you're the only one in your universe making this world yourself. Everything is an illusion. But that's not true. It's a mirror. So what you feel, think, believe, act, say, do is what you're going to get from the inside outwards. When I came to that realization, dude, it changed my entire life. Everything shifted. All the people that I used to so-called hate, all the things I hated, all the things I said, all the bullshit, all the limitations I put on myself, shifted almost immediately because I changed my law of within myself. And I started loving everything and accepting everything and letting everything be exactly as they are. That's why I came to that perspective of like, oh, yeah, everybody is right. Because they are living their life and based on the law in their inner world, that's what they're going to experience. And nobody's wrong because everybody has lived their own experience. The problem is, you, me, and everybody have went through conditioning. And that conditioning has skewed a lot of us. It skewed me for a bit. Now you're like, how do you know that? Who's to say that this is true? There is no truth on the planet. The only truth is you. You're, like I said, you're the one shaping, revealing, creating your reality in every present moment. So what you feel, think, act, say, do, be, is what you're going to get more of. We're here for unconditional love. We're here to support each other. Consequences. That's interesting. I have a question about consequences, Nabito. Who came up with the ideology of consequences? Human or God? Or the infinite? Because in the eyes of the universe, there is no such thing as consequence. There's cause and effect, but consequence is not really a thing, but we humans have made that a thing. So, I mean, like for me, there is no consequence. But if you're pressed, you would think otherwise. Yeah. All I know is that, remember Nabita, when we first connected, you didn't resonate with what I was saying, and that's okay. So, I know right now there might be some how do I say this? There might be some misalignment, and it's okay. Like I said, you're always going to be right. You're never going to be wrong. I'm just asking stuff to see where it is, so I can see if that requires a perspective shift or continue to entertain that idea, and let's see if it's helping you. All I care about, I'm going to use the word intention. All I care about is your happiness, dude. I just desire, and that not just you, JP and everybody, I care about your happiness. In the end, your happiness matters. Why does that matter to me? It's simple. Because I didn't live a happy life for a very long time, and now that I've gone to a point where I'm living my greatest life, I would love everybody to live their greatest life in whatever way that looks like. That's it. That's the be all and end all why I do what I'm doing and asking my questions. Yeah. Well, it's a great question. Y'all, the thing is about those places is, yeah, one of our brothers is from around that area, and so like he has a fear. So when I was telling him, well, you're gonna have to go inwards and know that you're protected. You have to realize that everything stems from the inner world. Even so-called outside forces, it's all from your projection. Yeah, I'm not here to manipulate anything. I'm just here to give you a hand. And you telling me to answer you, don't ever demand me. I don't take orders. I will not take orders from anybody. And yes, I'll give you that look. Bro, I just desire you to live your happiest life. Can you do that? I know you're not, dude, you're not rude at all. But you see, the thing you just said, I'm attempting to point you can ban just to one point. You can't ban all ways. Sure you can. You just created a paradox right there. You can ban to any perspective. You can ban to any band. And Nabita, I never said anything about you being rude, so I don't know where you got that idea from, bro. Everything is free. You know, there's some people who actually purposely go to jail just for that reason. They don't have to worry about life. It's true. They know what's up, because like they get a couple meals a day. They don't have to deal with some bullshit outside. Like maybe they have to deal with, like, if it's especially one of them like peaceful like prisons where, you know, you're kind of like by yourself. Yeah, it gives you a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. This moral relative is unexpected for me. This moral relativism is unexpected for me. Moral relativism. Yeah, basically. Basically. But I just desire to see where our brother is at. That's all. I care too much about him to, you know. I desire to bring his heart to peace. If he's at peace, then we're good. That's it. There's nothing else that has to be said. You at peace, Nabito? Within yourself, do you feel at peace? Or do you still feel like you have to share your points? Because I'll tell you right now, you're always going to be right. How is that? Okay. I mean, you're going to be right. But that's clearly not for me. Like, so you're thinking that for me, I'm being manipulated and indoctrinated. Dude, I'm free. There's nothing that's telling me what I can be or what I can't be. I'm free, bro. Am I being manipulated? You tell me. You're getting to see this live. I'm playing, I'm having fun, I get to hang out with family. Am I being manipulated? I don't know, man. But remember, you're going to be right from your perspective. So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Your body's an illusion. When you wake up, when you die, you will realize that this was all just a hologram. You're going to see. But for now, your senses are telling you a different story. I got my experience. This is why I would love for you to astral project so that you can find this answer for yourself, and you'll come to the realization eventually that this is all 99.999 blah 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 of pure empty space. This is literally a hologram. This is a holographic world. Truly, it is. It's holographic. Our senses are making it real, yes. But our senses are not real in itself. That's a bar. So that's why all this stuff is irrelevant. It's all peace for me. Like, when someone's punching me in the face, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna like, but like, you know, at the same time, I know that in the end, when I go back, I'm like, oh, that was an interesting dream. I got to wake up from, and I spent however many years on the planet, even though time is an illusion as well, in the other dimension. Like, well, that was a fun game. Onwards to the next game. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, you're reminding me of my past self, of the words of manipulation and indoctrination. So it kind of works both ways now, doesn't it? Yeah. I would really love for you to have that astral projection. In fact, I would love for you to have that, whatever you're meant to have, so that it will come to you the way, and then you will be like, I found the answer. And I'm like, man, I'm so happy for you. Right now, you have your current answers. That's why the astral projection is necessary for you. And I wish, nah, fuck that. You're gonna have it. There's no wish. I desire for you to have, I declare that you have your astral projection soon. Soon depends on timeline, of course, of your own timeline. But don't you see, dude? You were brought here to me specifically for me to shift the perspective. I'm not here for you to change your life. You are here to you do that yourself. I'm not here to tell you what to believe or think. I'm just here to give a perspective. It's a take it or leave it. I'm not here to battle with you or anyone. You have your perspectives, you're always going to be right. So if right now it feels like you're being like indoctrinated, or you're feeling, or sorry, that the word peace feels like indoctrination to something or manipulation, I can't really help you. At that point, that's a you. That's a you thing, not me. Yeah, and this is not spiritually bypassing. Do you know what that thinking is going to do? That the irrelevant. Where you place your focus on, that's what's gonna grow. Hi Brian, good to meet you, dude. I'm doing great, just chilling, having a interesting conversation right now. Interesting conversation. This is a conversation. Nibito, make sure you don't use words like that in the chat, please. I'm giving you a warning. Don't use words like that, because YouTube looks at the chat and they then will be like, this is a very hostile chat. So I'm giving you warning now. Stop with those words, please. This is your warning. Use other words. I understand what you're saying, though. You're right. I know. You're right, though. I know what you're saying, dude. I keep listen fucking carefully. Now this is ego coming out. Listen fucking carefully, bro. You're right. So stop having to prove your fucking point, because you're right. I'm just saying that, bro. You're right. And whatever you're right about, you're right. So now you have a choice to either continue to bring it up. I just care that you live your greatest life, dude. I don't know where you're going with all of this other stuff. When did I even talk about any of the stuff you're bringing up? I just care that you live your greatest life, man. That's it. Period. The fucking end, bro. I just desire you to live your greatest life. Yeah. Yeah, we're here for a blip. The thing is, we focus on things that are, yes, I care about all the things you shared. Bro, if I could, I would end all crimes, all murders, all those other words you said. I'd end it all in an instant, like this. I would take all the weapons in the world and send it out into space, and then wipe all the minds of how to make it. I would literally do that, but then that will make me the evilest person on the planet. To some degree, if you think about it. I would do that in an instant and remove the idea of creating something to hurt someone else. And not even just someone else, the animals and everything. I would take it all and I would just send it up and annihilate it up there. By I mean to nuke it. But the thing is, this is all atoms and molecules. This is all waveforms and particles. This is just 99.99999 blah 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 to the, I don't know how many to the power of whatever of empty space. It's like 0.000 blah 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 of like of matter. Yeah. You're not affecting my channel, dude. I told you, like, people are gonna come on and they're gonna say their things, and I'm letting you know that you're right. Dude, you're always gonna be right. I just desire you to know that you can live your greatest life. It just sometimes a perspective has to be had, that's all. But if you don't like the perspective, then I won't be talking about that with you specifically anymore. I'll just be like, what's up, dude? But if all is relative, that we choose reality, and I choose one where basic human principles are protected. That's basically it. All human, if you entertain that idea, that's amazing, because I choose to do that too. But I also choose to know that you could be at peace and love and happiness and not feel manipulated or indoctrinated. That's my desired reality. And that's what I'm living. Well, hello there, sister. Soul Reaper. So that's interesting that you have the name Soul Reaper. Good to see you, sister. We're having an interesting conversation right now. All I care about, Nabito, bro, you just live your greatest life. Period, the end, done. See how simple that is? It's easy. It's easy. If you desire to make it easy, it can be easy. Wait, I don't know, man, if you want to talk. You need to have a secure agenda to change something. Do I, though? I don't know. That's a perspective. That's your perspective, man. I've shifted a lot of things, and there's a lot of things that don't make any sense anymore in my reality, because I've shifted so much internally that I'm like, this is all a fucking paradox. So like, it comes down to what you choose to believe, think, feel, act, do. That's what you're gonna get. Now, of course, I still stand for my morals, and I will not allow another soul to be hurt, ever. And so, like, it really comes down to your inner world. I keep telling you that. That's what I was saying. Today would be it's a great day to have these kinds of conversation, because, like, you know, it's good to have these kinds of open dialogue conversations. Wait. Now you think he is restarted? What do you mean by restarted? What you mean by that? I'm not restarting anything. I don't ban to every nonsense in the world. Yeah. You know, once upon a time, I really thought that everybody was separate from me. I really thought that a lot, and I hated people so much. I really did. It was such an interesting way of living. But then I realized that anytime I hated someone or called somebody something, it was just me reflecting it back to me. Because everything is one person. Even if their actions don't feel in alignment, and there are people who will never feel in alignment with how I'm going to live my life, doesn't mean that I hate them or I call them this or this. They are just they're just them doing their thing. They're on their own journey. Does that mean I'm just gonna sit back and be passive about certain things? You said the word passive earlier. No, I'm gonna still take action. At the same time, like, you know, what you feel, think, I keep saying it, what you think, feel, say, do, and be in your inner world will mirror back out. And because my inner world, and I'm getting really close to really finalizing it, still taking a little bit of time. This is why you're getting to see this seeing the process of this. Because I'm really letting go of a lot of stuff. Man, life is great. Life is absolutely wonderful, man. I used to see life as shit and everybody as shitty and people sucked, but I don't anymore. Even things that used to piss me off and I hated, I don't, because I'm like, oh my God, the moment I hate this thing, I hate me, and I refuse to hate me. Ooh, I can't hate me anymore. No. Yeah. Thank you, dude. We're all at the same level. That's the thing. That's the reason why there's no accidents why all of us are here. It's interesting. I thought I'll share something. He's not. I'm just taking this in for a moment. I remember when you first came to me, Nabito, and you didn't get me right away. You didn't understand what I was on about, and you were very you had to take some time to pay attention to what I was saying. It's okay. Don't bring up any of this other stuff that you just brought. Like, we're not talking about religion here. We're not talking about any of that. I love it all, I respect it all, but I don't entertain any of them. Or politics or anything like that. That's not what this channel is about. So that is barred from the chat. In any event. You're on your journey, dude. And you're figuring it out little by little. You're figuring it out. You got this. Yeah. You got this. I'm proud of you, by the way. I'm glad you shared your perspectives, by the way. Because you got this. Yeah. You've got this. Just remember, I always have your back. Don't ever forget that. Even if it doesn't feel aligned with what I'm saying, I still got your back. Because in the end, I have everyone's back. If they allow me to have their back, of course. I'm not going to force that, of course. Like, if you, yeah. I've got everybody's back. Like, I'm not picking sides. I got everybody's back. It's okay. And even if you didn't agree with me at all, it doesn't matter. I still got your back. I got everybody's back. I will not let anybody, well, everybody else is their own, gatekeeper, but in my reality, I will not help anybody. I'm going to help everybody as best as I can. And I will always love and respect everybody, who they are, and where they come from, even if they hate my guts. Like some people, like the Soul Reaper dude who came on, he's like, dude, talking about something, blah, 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 in the dorm room. My point exactly. Those who come on that talk like that, they're not in alignment at the beginning, so I don't even entertain it. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Person who have normal emotions, not hard ones. It's okay. I know English is not your native tongue. No problem. No worries. That's why there's a lot of miscommunication as well that happens. Misunderstanding because of that too. It's okay. We're doing our best to understand each other. No judgment. Look, dude, if I were to attempt to speak your language, it's gonna be butchered. And you'd be like, what the hell are you saying in my language, right? In your language. Yeah. But anyways, like, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing amazing with your English. So give yourself more credit than that. And I know you are. Right now, I'm not even thinking. I'm just feeling stuff. So, like, I know I'm not looking at the screen, and when I'm doing this, I'm not thinking. There's no thinking happening. Right now, it's just feeling with the heart. I get to look outside, and like, I get to feel what I get to feel right now. It feels interesting. It feels good. I'm glad that we had a great conversation. This was a great conversation. In my opinion, this was a great conversation. Perspective. Yeah. I allow my body to feel what it has to feel now and let go of the thinking. I'm not saying I don't think. I do think. I don't allow the thinking to run the show. I allow the feelings to show me, okay. But I don't let that govern that either if it's like something heavy. Welcome back, sister. Yeah. It's good to have everyone on. Yeah. It's so awesome. You know, this is the reason why, like, last year was very, very interesting for me. Oh, you're good. You don't have to worry. You don't have to apologize. You're good. The game is still on, just so you know. I've been chatting. Ooh, and it's 6:19. I just look at the time. It's 6:19 in Toronto. Nice. That's my number, by the way. I just looked at it, literally. Yeah. I just think best thing one can do is be honest. Of course, being honest is absolutely essential. Everybody has their own, remember, everybody has their own truth. Everyone. Like I have my so-called my own truth. JP has his, Tiny Prom has hers, True has hers. Everybody has their own. We're all right. We just have to come to a point in our reality like, I respect your perspectives. That's what was last year for me. Understanding, oh, everybody's gonna be right anyways. It allows them to be who they are and you're not changing anybody. Right, gotcha. And you respect it, even if it's like, it vastly differ, because if imagine all of us thought the same thing, how boring would this be? Honestly, this would be very boring. There'd be like blah 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 blah. It'd just be kind of blah. It'd be peaceful to some degree, but it'd be also very. It wouldn't allow us to really grow much. So this is a growing moment. You know. Let me see what JP said. Well, you know, San Diego, California for me, even though I'm not physically there, but Toronto, Canada at the present moment, a little chillier. Yesterday we had summer weather. Today is like fall weather. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's youthful revolt, but like, yeah, the next generation is shifting things. They see things differently. I agree. Yeah. Tiny Prom actually lives 5 minutes away from this location. I know her personally. Like, I know her in the person. So, yeah. Yeah, and another brother of ours, T-Bray, he lives in Kentucky. You'll see him on every so often. He's from Kentucky. Yeah. We have a sister from Alberta, right? Yeah, her name is Crystal. Actually, we have, I mentioned this already, yeah. We have a sister from Alberta, named Crystal, and we have another brother in Alberta, in Edmonton, named Young Goat. I think he's like 25 or 26. Crystal is like 40 something ish. Age is but a number, but like that's where they are. I think they're both in Edmonton. Yeah. All right, brother. No, you didn't lower my... Bro, I'm great. Yeah. Love you, dude. And JP, perspective for you. Actually, I know physically you're not with the wife right now. She's in Alberta, but you're actually still not alone if you think about it. When you really think about it, you're actually not alone. I'm not saying like this, but I'm saying like even when you're not like on the live stream, you're actually with yourself. You know why? Because like your cells, your pores, your DNA is actually part of you. So that's one with you. The trees, the grass, the stuff around you, it is even though it's not technically alive, I mean it is there. So how can you ever be alone? I know like the whole like, but I'm alone, like there's nobody to talk to. Yeah, that's a different aloneness, yes. But like Alone as in like, but you can't be alone because everything, it's all one thing. Yeah. Exactly. It's all vibrating around you. Spot on. Yeah. You're definitely not alone. Nobody can ever be alone. And your thoughts and your feelings and your inner world is also part of you. So yeah, you're not alone, literally. No, I'm not changing my shirt. I told you, when I wear the same thing, it purges immediately. That's how it rolls. Hygiene is irrelevant because it doesn't exist for me, because like it automatically purges. Yeah, see? Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I have a whole bunch of clothing, but I just refuse to wear all of them because it's just unnecessary. To like, what am I have to wear? So much energy processing just to think to what to wear. Why do you think? That's why I said. Why do you think Steve Jobs and all that, they just wore the same thing over and over? Yes, I know they probably had multiple stuff and blah blah blah, and I get that, but like, they don't have to think to wear stuff. I could have bought 5 of these. Yeah. Yeah. Spot on, JP. Spot on, Tiny Problem, what you just said there. No, he's still here. I think he's still here. Yeah. Oh my God, less is so much more. That's why the universe, that is me and around me and inside of me, took away a lot of stuff to make me realize, oh my God, I have everything. Like I had that, yeah. Both. I stand for unity, by the way. That's why, like, I had over $1 million, and it was sent out to. This is a perspective, by the way. I deposited it to the universe. I didn't lose it. I deposited it to the universe for it to come back in other ways, and those other ways were like, you know, the wisdom that we all have, because we all have it. Minimalism was brought to me for. I like minimalism, but I also like material stuff too. Balance. But I also like the fact that, oh, you can have everything inwards. You can. But it's a perspective. I can close my eyes right now. And look, you just talked about pancakes. Like, someone just brought pancakes. So like right now, I can close my eyes. I can be like eating pancakes in my inner world. And I can taste the pancakes. I can taste the maple syrup. For us Canadians that have maple syrup, yep. Taste that maple syrup. It tastes good. I can taste it right now. My mouth is watering. I just gave myself that experience right there. How awesome is that? Oh, maybe it was a sign to have some pancakes, sister. Yeah. There's a lot of things I don't tell myself, like if I am gonna have that stuff, my body will purgatory almost immediately. Like it knows how to like do its thing immediately. It's like, yeah, I know you're at the high frequency right now, and I know you like to eat that stuff, but remember, we gotta purge that stuff almost immediately. So like, yeah. Sister, have at it. Have them waffles. The point about life is just to have fun, you know? Yeah, you know, you move your body and whatnot, and you get that energy flowing, and that's all that really matters. As long as you get that energy flowing, you can have whatever you want. You can enjoy whatever you choose to. Yeah. Now it sounds like I feel like I'm gonna have waffle or something. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm supposed to have dinner, but like, we're going upstairs for a moment. Oops. I'm going to have, I feel called. See? Now that you all brought it up. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's funny because I do have Nutella to some degree. Hi, puppy. Come on. I do have Nutella. I actually do have Nutella, which is fascinating. I will have one with Nutella just because you said that. I only brought you all back down only because Mom does not like being on the camera. She does not like being on the camera whatsoever. So I saw her come in and like, she's here, she's home. She don't like being on the camera. Would you stay, phone? Come on, stay. Stay, damn it, stay. There we go. My microphone is dying though. I'm gonna go grab that in a moment. Yeah. That's my favorite combo, or butter and jam. Interesting. Yeah. Well, because y'all were like talking about, I'm like, you know what? I was like intuitively like, you know what? Let's go. I basically, the no thinking, that was a no thinking thing that just showed up. Literally. That's not dinner. That's just straight up snack. I'll have my dinner in a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just waiting for that connect. Yes, now we're back. Oh yeah. I'll put Nutella on it. I'll wait till it's toasted and then I'll bring it down. I'm gonna go upstairs, grab it. I have one with Nutella and one with maple syrup. So that's what I'm gonna do. I just heard it finish.
I am going to put this plastic at this door.
And there's croissants. There's croissants. Actually, it's not quite done yet.
It's supposed to be the taco with the chicken, and you have stuff inside of it.
Yep.
Taco for everybody.
It's not done yet. It required a little bit more. Let's go grab the Nutella. And I will bring it down and I'll show you all once it's done. Giving it a little bit of extra toasting. It was frozen in the freezer for a while, so it required a little bit of extra toasting. And we have that Aunt Jemima, like maple syrup. Oh my God. There we go. Now it's done. It's got a little bit of extra shade of brown, but that's okay. So one is gonna have, now I don't put too much syrup on it. That's enough.
Jessica, could you please call me or give me a helping hand here? Just on your face in a second. Just
Okay. I would have actually sprinkled some cinnamon on this too if I had, but I didn't have cinnamon, unfortunately. You know what I also did? So I have it. I have it in my hand. I put some extra Nutella just for sister. Look, Nutella. So we got Nutella. We got the Nutella and we got the one with the maple syrup. I didn't put as much maple syrup, but yeah. I'll eat the Nutella one last to savor that one. Yep. Since we talked about this, we may as well. So this is where we have the ASMR part of the whole live stream. Oh man, that's crazy. I wonder if sister actually went to go have pancakes or Eggo waffles. I haven't had waffles in I don't know how long. How long? When was the last time I had waffles? Maybe sometime last year, like in the summer or something. Well, I'm having waffles now, so cool. So that one's done. So this is for our sister, Catherine. True. This is for you, sister. Yeah. I know I've had this before. It's fascinating that Catherine brought this up, putting Nutella on the waffle. I've also put peanut butter on waffle. I don't know if you all have had that before. Peanut butter on waffles a little bit, it's interesting. It's different. Yeah. Very interesting, to say the least. When you do put peanut butter, put honey. I do, well, when I make a peanut butter sandwich, I do put honey on top of it at times. I haven't done that with waffle yet, so I should do that the next time. Honey definitely goes with peanut butter. Honey goes with most things. Not everything though. Yeah. Yeah. If y'all didn't talk about pancakes and waffles or Eggos, I was like, I was gonna make a peanut butter sandwich, to be honest. But now, next time I'm like, okay, next time I make peanut butter sandwich, it will definitely be with honey. The live stream has something for everybody. Have something for everybody. Now, of course, I'm gonna drink. Oh shoot, I don't really have that much water. I'm gonna go get some water. I only drink water. Well, that and protein shake. Got me my water. That was a small and a delicious little snack. Good old water. Good old H2O. Yeah. Cheat code, let's see. Get raw chocolate, kind that tastes like tree bark, okay? And put a tad of honey on it and it tastes like chocolate. Interesting. When you say the ones that taste like tree bark, are you referring to dark chocolate? Like the ones that are like 100% dark chocolate or something even beyond that? Like, we talking like cocoa? Like straight up raw like cocoa or something? Also, Destiny, I don't know if you're in, excuse me, if you're in the game or not. No, you're not. Yeah, gotcha. That's interesting. I mean, I will basically attempt that at some point. I mean, there's a place that sells 100% like dark chocolate, and you know what's funny? I used to hate dark chocolate. I hated it so much, and yet my taste buds now prefer dark chocolate over milk chocolate. It is so weird. It's so weird. I don't know why. I actually like dark chocolate more. I know it's more healthier, that's for sure. I was like, I don't know why that's on an angle. Oops, oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. That's still on a little bit of an angle, but whatever. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's so weird though. Like, I mean, I still like milk chocolate to some degree, but the fact that my taste bud changed it to like enjoy it is like interesting. That's why I always say never write out anything, because you never know. Like, shit like that generally happens. It generally like happens like that all the time. I was like I said, I never liked it. I hated it so much. I was like, who eats this trash? Like, I was calling dark chocolate trash. Like, who eats this garbage? Yeah, now I'm eating my own words. Just like, I'm gonna be honest with you all. I used to like, I was not the biggest American fan. Like, I was like, America, blah. Why would I even bother? Like, I've been there many times. Welcome back, dude. And I was like, but now I desire to live there. I desire, why do you feel bad? Dude, relax, you're good. I just had waffles. You just missed me eating waffles, bro. Thanks to you, you were like something about pancakes, and that turned out that turned out to be awesome. So thank you for that, dude. So you're good. That was good. I appreciate that. So like, yeah, careful what you say when it says to like, when you say, for myself, like I told myself, I'm not gonna ever live in America or like go to California, and now it's all I only think about. California. And like the beaches and the oceans and the mountains. And of course, I've been to North Carolina where the Biltmore Estate is. I had no idea the Biltmore Estate existed, dude. And when I went to the Biltmore Estate, I was like, holy shit. This guy owned 180,000 acres of land back in what, 18 something? I'm like, well, if that guy can do it, then damn it, I can do it too. So he helped me open my vision. Even though I know they only have like 8,000 square foot of land at the estate. Yeah. Oh, damn, killer. Gotta move, gotta run. Premise of this game, for those of you who don't know, there are, well, normally it's 5 generators. Oh, shit. It's 5 generators, 4 survivors, and a killer. But this is another mode. This is 8 generators, 8 survivors, 2 killers. So it's called 2v8. So premise is to not die and to finish the generators and escape. Yep. Ooh, somebody just went kaput. I'm just gonna bring that forward a little. Yeah. And I just healed that person. And now I gotta go find a generator to do that I was attempting to do. There's a generator right here. Cool beans, yeah. Yeah. It was awesome just having that waffles. It's been a while. So grateful for you, JP. So grateful for you, bro. No accidents. This is why, like, every day I'm like, there's no accidents. Like, we met another sister yesterday. Her name is Lena. You'll see her when you see her. And every one of you is connecting with each other and meeting each other and growing and learning. And I just like to see, I like to be the bridge that maybe you never know who you're going to meet on the live stream and what kind of impact they may have on your life, you know? That's awesome, man. I mean, we're all basically refining each other to some degree, you know? So like, yeah, it's fascinating. Like, you know, during the evening times, this is more the game time, me hanging out, but like during the morning and the afternoon, it's more the consciousness stuff. It's more, you know, like expansion. In the evening times, more like just chill, relaxing. I mean, I'm always chill and relaxed. That's the thing. And like, even when I'm in like those, you know, more intense moments, I'm still relaxed. Cause like, I know what it does to my body, like the cortisol levels do, and staying like, oh, killer just came out of nowhere. No. Yep, I'm gonna, dang it. He got me. So we're facing Ghostface there. That's Ghostface from the Scream movies. He's sending me up, and I got hooked. And yes, our character screamed. Yeah, exactly. For me, the funny thing, dude, I never thought in a million friggin' years that I was gonna be building community. I never friggin' thought in a million years that this guy here, is gonna build community. My business mirror that I had, who I hired, who I see as like at first I called her soul mom and stuff because she had like the mom energy. You know, she told me like 3 years ago, 2022, that, you know, Andre, you're supposed to be building community and you're going to be building community. I can see you building community. I'm like, yeah, Angel, I don't know about that. I'm not looking to do any of that stuff. She's like, you'll see when the time comes. And sure enough, one person led to two people, two led to like many. The surprise was when each other was like, when like some brothers and sisters when we first started were communicating with each other. I'm like, interesting. People are actually talking to each other in the live stream. That caught me off guard. It was a pleasant surprise. And I'm like, okay, I guess this is how this is happening. Community is being formed like this. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna just get out of my own way and allow it to unfold. Let's see. Intentions first, community, then views come as a byproduct. And also lives on YouTube are gonna be bigger and bigger. Oh yeah. They are definitely becoming, it's what they call it content shoot. He's back, he's back. Leave me alone. Shoot, he's coming. Leave me alone. I gotta stand here for a moment. He's waiting for me somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, he was there. He sneaked. Ah, son of a mother. I knew he was coming. I found you scrolling a few shorts and it goes to YouTube Live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people are finding me through YouTube Live now. The thing is, bro, if you only knew what happened to the channel, I think I explained, but I'll explain it again. The channel was growing so fast, and then something happened, and then YouTube decided this account is like shady and blah blah blah, and like they started like deranking me, and I couldn't even be found by even the people who were subscribed to me and or who were already connected to me. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck with this, like, you know, only, I didn't care about the views. It was more that I was reaching more people so I can help more people. That was my intention, and that is always still my intention, to always see who I can help. Because, like, there's a reason why, thank you, bro. There's a reason why, like, you found me. There's a reason why, shoot. Oh God, I'm gonna die. No. Ah. Run, get out of the way. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah, and so like, there's a reason why you found me. There's a reason why, you know, Catherine found us. This morning, a sister from Australia found us, Judy. Another sister found us yesterday, Lena. She was here earlier. So there's a reason why now the channel is getting back to like some semblance of normalcy, because the channel was growing, but that was maybe a reflection of my inner row of like, I am able to handle it, but it had to allow me to go and explore some new stuff and not get distracted by other things. That's why now only more people like yourself is showing up. Like, more people who feel in alignment are showing up. Because I made a mental declaration inward saying, bring me those who absolutely require to be on the channel. I'm dead. Oh my God. So I made that mental declaration, be like, bring me those who are meant to be brought to the channel, and so that I can serve them and help them in any way, and who is in alignment. Because like, even those who show up and they're like, why, I would never take advice from somebody who wears a bandana and blah 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 blah. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, clearly I know where you are in your frequency. There's no judgment. You're just not in alignment right now, and that's okay. But everything's meant for everybody when they find it. It's just where they are in their frequency is maybe they require to be, you know, their soul is saying, okay, right now you're in this like troll state, so I'll give you this troll thing for now until it satisfies your soul, but eventually I'm going to get your soul on the right track, and you're going to eventually stop doing what you're doing, essentially. Yeah. It's exactly. We have to basically allow the old out and the new in. Because in order for the new to be allowed in, the old must leave. Honestly, dude, like, so my mom is Christian, my dad's Catholic. It wasn't forced. Like, I actually stopped, like, I went to church when I was a kid. It was more like the, like, evangelist type of church. You know, the church where you're singing more and stuff? That kind of church. And I wasn't like really into it, to be honest, because for a very long time I went down a path of like darkness and hate, and I didn't believe in God. I was like atheism for a while. I went down like thinking like God doesn't exist, like, and I would always say fuck God and this and blah 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 blah, and I used to think it was a dude in the sky, thinking like it's like some like old man with a beard, and like he's gonna judge me when I'm dead, and like I'm gonna go to hell and all this shit, and like that completely was like yeah, that's not true at all. That's so not true. So like I have an aunt right now who basically she keeps sending me these Christian like Jesus videos on YouTube, thinking that I need to be saved. I'm like, Aunt Joyce, I'm okay. I'm good. Like, I respect it. I love it all. Like, I love Jesus. I love it all. But I don't require saving because I know myself, and I don't have to get my acting gear because I'm okay. Shit, I just realized everybody's dead. It's just me. Oh my God, it's just me. Come on, Hatch. Come on, Hatch. Come on, Hatch. Show up, show up, show up. Shit, I'm the only one left. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh God, here we go. Oh my God. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Where are you, Hatch? There's like an escape. No, I'm dead. They're gonna mori me. They're gonna memento mori me. Damn it. I'm gonna get it. No. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was the same. Like, I have a portrait of Jesus over there. Like, he's right there. He hangs out there. And I had this like, battle with myself. I'm like, you know what, Jesus? You're the reason why there's so much problems in the world. Blah 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 blah. Like, it's because of you and all this stuff. I'm like, but that's not him. It's because people misinterpret a lot of stuff that was said in the past. And so, like, you know, there's that, dude, I went down the same road, like fall again, up again, fall again, up again. Dude, I went down the same thing. There was a moment where I was like, yeah, so there was a moment, my hair is like a mess. There was a moment where I was sick and I had like this really awful like bronchitis, and then I didn't know that I hadn't been to church or anything like that, or thinking about God in like forever, and I hadn't been to the doctor forever too. So the doctor gave me penicillin pills, and I didn't realize I was allergic to that. So I took it, and like I went to sleep, and I'm like let me backtrack. I took it. My skin started to turn to plastic bubble wrap. I was like, what the fuck is happening to my entire body went plastic bubble wrap. And then I was like afraid and like, please God, for whatever reason, please God help me. And of course, like, it wasn't God, it was the energy from within But I didn't know that at the time. I was thinking was, you saved my life. So then I went back down that road of like, oh my God, God does exist. God is real. And so like, I was like, okay. But it didn't solidify fully because I was like, I went through 20 years of hating the world. So I was like, this fucking sucks. Like, and then in 2018, there was another breaking moment. I was broken mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, and I didn't know about spiritually, and I was broken financially as well. Even though I was making 6 figures at a prestigious law firm, I was still broken as fuck. How's that possible? Anyways, I got down on my knees. I'm like, I was crying my eyes out. I'm like, God, I just desire to be a better human. Okay. But it didn't come right away. It took a whole year for that shit to start. That's why I had an awakening in 2019. And yeah, there was still this me and like God thing like outside of me for a while. But then last year, it all came like this. Literally. It was like, I kept saying, God, what the fuck? Like, I have all this wisdom that you gave me, but you're not helping me help people with it. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck am I here to do? What the fuck am I here to do? Tell me. I was getting so mad, so pissed off with God, and then a couple mirrors came into my reality, and they're like, hey, yo, what you doing? You're God. Hello, you know that you and everybody's God. What are you doing? You're one with everything. And not just one, but 5 different mirrors showed up and said the same thing. I'm like, okay. So all these other mirrors are showing up saying that we're all one, okay? And that we're the one responsible, and that it comes from within, not without. I knew the principle, but it didn't land. I'm gonna read what you shared in a moment. And so, ultimately, and I had an experience in 2022 where I knew everything was one, and yet I forgot about it. When I say forgot, it was like I didn't believe it was real, fully. But yet I stayed in that state for 3 days. Because we think that if we can't see with our eyes or touch it with our hands, it's not real. That's so not true. That's so fucking bullshit. Yeah. We think that if you can't see it, that it doesn't exist. That's so not true. We're living in the 0.0035%. Exactly. I'm going to get to that in a moment. We see the 0.0035% of fractal light that our eyes take in and then projects it back out. That's what we see with our senses. But there's 99.9965% of fractal light that we can't perceive. And so that's what we call the magical space, the space of unlimited possibilities. So most people are like, you gotta be realistic. You gotta be this, you gotta be this. Yeah, you can stay in 0.0035%. Go ahead. I'm gonna live in the 99.9965. Some people say, but that's being delusional. Well, it's okay, be delusional then. I'd rather create from magic. And like today, even though it may look like a small thing, there's no such thing as big or small in the eyes of the universe that is you and everything around you. Judy showed up I was literally talking. I'm going to show you this quickly. I just have to. I have to do a green screen quickly. This picture. So you notice there's 2 cars here. So when I was in San Diego, because this is in San Diego, and this was during the birthday time, physical birthday, we played a game on the live stream like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna ask for a Toyota Supra, one that I haven't seen before, that is real in San Diego, before I leave on April 7th. I asked for it on like April 3rd. It didn't show up right away. It showed up like 2 or 3 days later at Sunset Cliffs. Oh, so it's actually, scientists have determined that we can see 0.0035% of of fractal light. So that means there's 99.99. Who really knows? But my point is, we only see a fraction of light, and there is 99.999% of light that we can't perceive. Yeah. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't know the language you're speaking, but welcome. I appreciate it. And so, basically, dude, I asked the universe to show me a Supra, one that I've never seen before. I saw a gray one, and we saw it on a live stream. I'm like, oh my God, Supra, caught it, bang. Okay, and then our sister Swati, Anonymous, who was on earlier, she asked the universe for a pink car. I'm like, okay, the universe that is me, that is around me, inside of me, show me a pink car, one that I've never seen before, one that is real. I have to be very specific. Real, and one I've never seen before, in San Diego, before I leave April 7th. Okay, I went to Laguna Beach. I saw a pinkish car, but it wasn't pink. And that's not in San Diego, that's in Laguna Beach. The following day, sat at McDonald's. I told the story earlier this morning. Sat in McDonald's. Don't know why I went to McDonald's. I don't usually eat there. Went to McDonald's, and a gradient Tesla, like a purple and a pink Tesla, rolled into the drive-thru. I'm like, oh, that kind of counts. Kinda. I'm like, I'm not satisfied though. The universe is like, that works, but like, okay, we got to get you to know that this is true. And this is not just for you. This is for everybody on the live stream at the time, that this is real. Then throughout the day, we saw a pink bus. A pink bus. Oh my God. Then we saw a pink truck while we were driving. And then this photo happened. And I'll explain the context of this photo. So I was going to El Pollo Loco. It's a Mexican restaurant there. It's a chain. It was the first time I've ever had it, and it will be the last. It's not my favorite thing. There's better Mexican restaurants in San Diego. And so I went there, I parked the car, and I was about to enter the restaurant. And a woman stopped me, and her name is Scorpiana. Her name's actually Erica, but she calls by Scorpiana. And she stopped me, and she was in her car, and she stopped me from behind. She's like, "Excuse me." I'm like, "Yeah." I was wondering if you can help me. I'm like, and I stopped. And I was still live streaming, just so you know. I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" I was like, kind of not pointing the camera at her. I was kind of pointing it to myself, so you know, privacy. And she's like, "I don't really ask anybody this, but can you help me? I don't have, like, right now I'm in between like roles and I haven't got paid yet, and I require some gas money." I'm like, okay, there's a reason why the universe has put me here and to stop me here. Okay. She's like, would you like to get in my car and I'll take you to the gas station? I'm like, no, I'll walk. I see it's over there. And so I took like a 3-minute walk. I got some extra steps in the process. And then we chatted for a bit. And she's like, oh my God, because my name now is changing to Orion. Because one night while I was having another visit in San Diego, the universe dropped in Orion Phoenix Ramses. Very specific name. Okay. So she's like, Orion, I'll never forget this moment. I felt like it was a magical, divine, like, union. I'm like, you're welcome, sister. I know this happens. I'll see you when I see you. So I walked back. I parted ways with Scorpiana. I went into the restaurant and I ate. And then 20 minutes later, I come out. I walked through this parking lot, by the way, when I came back paying for Scorpiana's gas. So I walked through here. These two weren't here. So I walked into the restaurant, ate, came out, and I put my water bottle on top of the car, the rental car. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? I looked in the corner, pink car. Oh my God, pink car. I'm like, yo, everybody look, pink car, pink car, pink car. And it's a full-on pink car this time. But the universe was like, I'll give you something else. That guy right there. I didn't realize the blue Supra until like I went closer to the pink car. Like, oh my God, y'all. Y'all won't believe this. It's a fucking Supra. It's another one that I've never seen before. I've never seen a blue one in person. I've seen red, I've seen yellow, I've seen black, I've seen gray, but I've never seen blue. I asked for it. And so I was able to catch this in a picture. And then this morning, Judy came on from Australia. She heard me, talking about this, and then she was mentioning about her car, like she was looking for an orange car, I forget what it was, but she already bought the stereo for the car before she had the car, and those cars are very rare for her. And she found the car without a stereo. And I was talking about Supras, and guess what? Her son has a Mark IV Supra. What do you do with that? That's not scripted. You can't plan this shit. That's like, what the fuck? See? And this happened this morning, live on the live stream. I can't deny shit anymore. Like, I just can't deny it. So every time, it's like, that's basically the 99.9965% base is what I'm telling you, bro. That was 99.9965 right there. That literally was 99.9965. That's the things that the shit that doesn't make sense makes sense. Because if we're too realistic, then shit like that wouldn't have happened. But that shit happened. And it was amazing. And that's why this picture, you will see me put it up every so often to remind myself and everyone how this shit works. And I'll share this story countless times because there's always going to be someone new who's going to desire to hear this story. That's a bar. That's a bar right there, what you just said. That's a fucking bar. The supernatural is just naturally super. Ooh. That's a fucking bar, bro. Wow. I'm gonna take that. Thank you for that. That was awesome. And so, my point to say, dude, like, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. That's why I get out of my way. And so, like, the universe, getting back to what I was saying with, God, when I realize that I'm the one that's in charge and it's not some dude in the sky, yeah, you do got your bars indeed. When I realize that I'm the one that's running the show within my inner world, it's not some dude in the sky, but it is an energy from within that it permeates within us and around us and inside of us and everywhere else at the same time. I'm like, oh my God, this is how this shit works. Can't deny it. And a lot more people are also coming to this realization. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not the only one. They also feel the same way too, like yourself, like Catherine, like a few others, like a lot of people on the live stream. I'm like, well, clearly this is how this shit's gonna work. This is why, like, I'm literally doing what I'm doing. I'm just chilling and shit just unfolds. I'm still taking action. Like, I'm not just sitting and twiddling my thumbs, la 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 la, and doing nothing. I'm being very intentional in the inner world, and the outer world is being a reflection of my inner world. That's being basically extremely conscious. And so, like, oh my God, this shit works. Like, it fucking works. So, back to what you were sharing. So let me see. I'm gonna scroll back up. So I started then found God again, then fell off, then found, and I searched for God again, and I found myself. Amazing. Jesus' teaching stayed with me, though. Can relate. Penicillin, I'm allergic to. See, dude, no accidents there. We are one. Feels like you're talking about my reality. Sure does, dude, doesn't it? Mirror. And so, like, there's a saying in the Bible. I don't really know all the verses, but I do know there's a couple, like, be still and know that I am God, but I'm going to change the words to be still and know that me, you, and everyone is God. Because the whole be still and know that I am God sounds like some outside force talking to you, but it's not. Most people have misinterpreted that. It's actually be still and know that me, you, and everyone is the creator, is the infinite, is the one, is it all. That's what that is. And so, yeah, exactly. I like how you did that with the brackets. I love that. And that's why, like, it's not be still and believe, it's not be still and have faith, it's be still and know, because knowing is undeniable facts. Knowing is literally knowing, like you know how to breathe, you know how to think, you know how to move your hands, you know how to do this, you just know. You don't have to believe or you have to have faith. That's why faith and belief are not as powerful as knowing. Knowing just knows, you just know. You can't go beyond. Knowing is basically you can call it the final phase until it's like automatic, where you don't even have to even think about it. Like, you don't have to think about breathing, it just happens. You don't have to think about your food digesting, it just happens. Like that stuff, like that's basically the layer slightly above knowing, but it's still no at the end of the day. But in order to get to knowing, you have to start with some physical, like, proof in your reality of like believing and faith and all this stuff, which will ultimately, oh boy, oh boy, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh my God, I ran right into the killer. Jeez, Louise. And he just left me. Wow. Killers are tag teaming us right now. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's stacking layers. That's literally what it is. It's an infinite layer, a layer upon a layer of infiniteness. Yeah, that's a word. Infiniteness. Yeah, I'm gonna make that as a word. Infiniteness. So, like you said, if you're not feeling well, do you focus on well-being, or focus on non-duality, or just omit that reality altogether? So I'll give you an example. I'll give you an experience I had. The last time I got sick was during Christmas. But I only got sick because of one thing. I was living in a car. I actually went to San Diego to live in a car, just to experience what it felt like. Jesus. I went into the car, like that was like a couple of my first nights there. And well, it wasn't Christmas, but like it was the first 2 nights. I underestimated, like, you know, the heat and the cold and the heat and the cold. So that doesn't do me well. But I still didn't entertain being sick, because within a couple days, I was healed. I was perfectly fine. I had a little cough, but like it went away in like a day or two. And I purged shit. And so, like, for me, I don't entertain the idea of me getting sick, because when I entertain the idea, I'm gonna get sick, I'm gonna get sick, I'm gonna get sick, well, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna get sick. That's why I don't entertain a lot of ideas in my head. And so, like, for me, I focus on, like, if I have a little tickle in my throat, nope, I don't entertain this. Welcome back, by the way. I was supposed to do that a while ago. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Welcome back to the stream, bro. Just playing Dead by Daylight. Being the hero right now. Oh, gotta go save this other person. Jeez. So many people are getting slayed right now. Yeah. And so, like, yeah. So, for example, I don't entertain ideas that don't serve me. So, like, if you don't entertain it, then your mind simply is voided of it. It's not being ignorant to the fact that like you can get sick. It's just simply like, no, I refuse to accept that as my truth that I'm gonna get sick. Like, I refuse, and you don't even entertain it. You're welcome, dude. I was supposed to do that a while ago. Like, whenever I feel aligned right away, I'm like, I already know. Like, I don't even question shit. It's like unconditional love and trust immediately. Like, I already know. So I was just kind of waiting for you to come back on. I'm like, okay, yeah. The funny thing about that, I haven't done any of that kind of stuff, but I know our body can produce that stuff naturally, and I have induced myself with it naturally, but not take something outside of me. Like, when I say outside of me, something externally to induce it. And the thing is, I had an experience in 2022 with one of our soul sisters. Her name is Jessa. I can't say my soul sister because she doesn't belong to me, and we're all brothers and sisters. So it's our sister. So she put me in a activation. It was a meditation, but like she does activations, and it was somewhere in March of 2022. Person, what are you doing? You're in the way. She dropped me in. She was doing a 21-day like meditation activation thing, and for whatever reason, day 11, she's like, okay. Oh, nice attempt, killer. Nice attempt. Ooh. Oh, damn, she got me. Oh my god, dodging. Ah, not there. Yeah, and so like, basically this is what happened with my experience. So I went into meditation, and very nice. And so I went into a meditation, and she took me up to what is called the 7th plane of existence. And guess what happened, y'all? I was gone. Like, when I say I was gone, I left my body. I've never had anything like that. My soul was taken with a crystal shiny glowy hand. It took my soul out of my body, and my body was just there. I saw my body, I saw it all. I saw what was happening on Earth. I saw everything all at once. I saw everything is one thing. I saw all of it. And I came out of that I was in human hours, I was gone for 3 hours. And Jessa, it was on Zoom, by the way, and Jessa was just there chilling, waiting for me to get back. So she was just doing work. And then when I came to, I'm like, oh my God, sister. She's like, oh, you're back, welcome back. What happened? I'm like, sister, this crystal shiny glowy hand took me. She's like, oh, the creator took you. I'm like, she wasn't surprised at all. I was like, wait, you're not surprised by this? She's like, brother, you were with the creator. The creator decided to give you a remembrance. She didn't call it a remembrance, but you can say the opportunity to experience something. And I saw everything, and I mean everything. And of course, I stayed in that state for 3 days straight, and I was so excited. I was like, oh my God, I know what it feels like to have unconditional love. I know what it feels like now. I know what it truly feels like to be in a state of unconditional love and bliss and everything. I'm like, oh my God. And like, I ultimately, like, I lost it after 3 days, and then the mind took over again. And I was always like seeking this experience again and again and again and again. I could never get back to it. But what I'm getting at now is that the reason why it had me go through that and know that was simply to trigger my remembrance later on in the timeline. So it told me that you were going to remember a lot of things, but you're still not going to remember everything right away. You're going to get everything in layer by layer. I'm like, and I was like, do I have to go back? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I want to stay here. It was so peaceful and loving there. I was like, I don't want to go back. Why do I have to go back? You have to, because you went there to serve. That's what it was sharing with me. You came there to serve. I'm like, fuck. Why do I have to go back? It's okay. You're going to remember when you're supposed to remember everything. And ultimately, it came to a point where like, oh shit, like I'm gonna remember everything. All right. And so basically so the following day after that happened, my heart was just blasted open. So like my heart chakra was completely, absolutely blasted open. So I'm gonna turn the camera to me now. We won that game there. That was awesome. And so like, it was absolutely blasted open, and I went into what I call the YouTube park, because that's where I did all my YouTube videos. And I did my first ever live like on Facebook. And it was in a group. And I was like, oh my God, y'all, this is what I experienced, this unconditional love in my business mirror. That was her group. She's like, you felt the creator. And I'm like, she's not surprised either. I'm like, what the fuck? And then as I'm still in that feeling, I summon a deer into the park, and a deer never shows up in that park, ever. I've been to that park many times. There's never been a damn deer. There's a deer. It's like, for those of you who know Pokemon, like you see a mythical like Pokemon come into the field, like a Lugia or a Ho-Oh or a fucking Mewtwo just showing up randomly into a park for a moment. Like you're running into a shiny Pokemon in the field, like, oh, shiny Pokemon. And I was like, I want to remember, I want this feeling to stay. I don't want it to disappear. That's why I know what it feels like to have the oneness. And then of course, like, 17 Mewtwo's fly by. Yeah, and so I so-called lost the experience, and this took back over. I got frustrated, I got mad, I'm like, and then over time, I lost that experience kind of just tapered away and disappeared for a while. Until the following year later, when I went to San Diego for the first time, and I was sitting in a rental car, and then it says, my son, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. Wait, what? I heard it clear as day. I kept saying, I can't hear God, I can't see God, I can't blah, blah, blah. I kept telling myself that bullshit. I can't see God, I can't hear God, I can't hear shit, can't visualize, can't do this, can't blah, 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 blah. All that bullshit that was coming out of my mouth. I was telling myself this. And of course, when you say stuff like that, that's what you're going to get. And so that's what I got. So I was getting frustrated at other people like Jessa. She could hear God clear as day. It's not a person, it's an energy. And she can hear this energy clear as day. And then there's another sister named Cassidy who gets to experience all these magical things. She's like a magical fairy. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does she get to experience and I don't? And I was putting myself in that state. And of course, when you put yourself in that state, that's the fucking paradox, that your subconscious mind will tell you that like, you don't see it, you don't see your reality changing, so that means it's not working. That's the paradox. Gotta break that paradox and recognize that's the paradox and say, it is working. It is, everything is playing out in my highest timeline. And so like, that's what happened. And ultimately, in 2023, when I got that next, like I heard it clear as day, the answer to life is through sound and vibration. Sound is nothing more than vibration in audible form that we can hear with our ears. So really the answer is vibration. And my coach, business mirror, Angel, always said, rule number 1 to life is your vibration matters. I'm like, and then I had to do like a massive brain dump. So I brain dumped to somebody that would not like who would understand why I'm doing this. So I started brain dumping on Instagram, like everything. It was like this long ass like text. She's like, "Hi Andre, what's all this?" I'm like, "Hey, I have to like dump this here. I have to like dump this here because this is what just happened." And she read through it and she's like, "What the fuck just happened to you?" And yeah, breaking the paradox is key. And so I'm like, "So what the fuck is happening?" She's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" I'm like, the answer through life is through sound and vibration. I went into like gamma mode for a moment. I was like gamma's a state of being that we can only sustain for a little bit of time. So I went and I was like in this next level like state. I showed what gamma looks like on the live stream before, and everyone's like, "Holy shit, what the fuck's happening to this guy?" It happened in February. I was kind of like, you created this. Even me doing this thing is also me already created, because everything's already created, and me talking like this is already like. And I was like, I went off. It looked like a crazy person, because gamma is very fast. It's extremely fast to be in that state. Anyways, I brain dumped this long ass like fucking like 5-paragraph essay. And I was like, I should go back and read what I said, but we texted so much that it's gonna be probably lost, or it's not lost, but it's gonna be hard to go back to. Anyways, after that was 2023. I went through and started diving into the interconnectedness of life, and I found the answer. In fact, I didn't just find the answer. I'm gonna show you the answer. What is it? X-Mind? I have to open up X-Mind. Open up a program on my laptop. There is something I did. Now, I didn't add all of it, but I created this thing. This showed up after my experience. Look at this. You all can take a screenshot if you choose to. But I started connecting everything with everything. This just came out of me. As above, so below, as within, so without. And there's another line to this. As the universe, so the soul. And then I started connecting astrology, frequency, vibration, sound, resonance, harmonics, human design, enneagrams, every duality, every fucking duality. Feelings, words, languages, actions, inactions, universe, space, matter. Of course, there's time, light, beliefs, thoughts, cymatics, fractals, gene keys, I Ching, symbology, crystals, mandalas, numerology, colors, sacred geometry, and then of course I put science, spirituality, science, interconnectedness, energy, and love in the middle. So all this shit came out when I came back to Toronto. So and there's more. There's like water. There's everything. It's everything. Waveforms, particles, atoms, molecule, everything. It's just everything. So I'm like, I have the answer. If you desire, take a screenshot if you choose to. And so like, I was like, okay, well, I now tangibly know that everything's interconnected. I can link all these to any one of them. That's why they're all interconnected, like this. And so, like, because they're so interconnected, I was like, and that when I say astrology, I mean all kinds of astrology too. Like, you got your Vedic astrology, your standard astrology, the zodiac astrology, like the Chinese zodiacs, like they're counted. That's all, like everything. And so, so I did that. I connected everything with everything. So I'm like, okay, this is 2023 into 2024. I went down and I became a sound practitioner. I got Reiki done. I have a lot of certificates. But the problem is, I got fucking frustrated. I'm like, what the fuck am I here to do? I have all this information, but what the fuck am I here to do? I was getting so pissed off. And I was separating myself with God again. Like, fuck you, God. Like, come on, what the fuck am I here to do? I kept saying that shit over and over and over and over again. I was getting so irritated, and that's why I went through a 6-month dark night of the soul. I literally went through a 6-month dark night of the soul. I was here every day. Like I would go outside and take my walk and like do my fitness and all that. That kept me grounded. Thank God that kept me intact. Because if I didn't do that, I would have went into a loony house. But I would come back and I would go and process everything that had held me hostage. Like when the first girl rejected me when I was 5 years old. This fucking 5-year-old little girl who didn't know anything. Her brain was not logically there. And I was holding on to a belief of like, all girls don't like me. I'm ugly as shit. Then there's like, you know, I was never part of the cool kids clubs. I was always that outcast, the black sheep. I was always the black sheep. Never felt like I belonged anywhere. So I had to go through and rewrite all my past. And then I was like, the moment came when those other mirrors showed up and they're like, you know, what you doing? You're God. What the fuck are you doing? Stop blaming outside of you. And I wasn't blaming anymore. I started taking responsibility. And I started taking responsibility back in 2023, but I still didn't. I knew that we were God, but I was afraid to talk about it. I was fucking afraid to say that we're all God, because if I said that, everybody would shoot me down, or I'd be burned to the stake. Because a lot of people have this fear of speaking the truth, because my throat chakra was like this. You ever felt where your throat locks up, like you can't speak? Yeah, exactly. That's why I love your name, dude. And so like my throat locked up and I had to release the energy out of my throat, and the universe is like, you know, and so when these other versions, so when the universe brought those other mirrors, I'm glad it made a click for you. When the universe brought those other mirrors to me saying that you're God, I'm like, oh my God, these guys are saying the same thing I know. And they're feeling what I already feel. And they're not afraid to do it. So guess what the universe said? Oh, Andre. Oh, Ryan. I wasn't named Orion at that moment. Oh, Andre, guess what, dude? You know why? You know why you're frustrated? You know why you're feeling this way? I'll tell you right now. You're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna tell you. And this is my inner world speaking. I'm like, because I started really going deep within myself. Whether I was going crazy in my mind, I was like, why is that? This is the universe, God, the infinite, speaking through me. You're afraid. You're here to speak your truth. I brought those other mirrors to remind you of who you are. Go do it. You have so many people to serve. You came here to serve. You asked to serve. You always had this energy to serve. You always desired to help people. I brought these mirrors for you to remind you of who you are, because they are you and you are them and everything's one. Don't you remember? Don't you remember that we had that experience? And I'm just making a click myself right now. Do you remember when I took you up and I told you you will remember when you're supposed to remember? Now you remember. Oh my God. Oh my God. Boom, the glass ceiling broke immediately. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna live stream. So I made a YouTube video called I Love You World Part 5. It's my anniversary video of my spiritual awakening. So I made a video in the park, and then the universe is like, now you're gonna go live stream on Facebook and Instagram and tell everybody where you were in the last 6 months, what you were doing. I'm like, okay. So this is me starting to listen to the intuition. I've been starting to practice the intuition more of last year. Okay, I'll go. I still didn't fully trust, of course. Like that word it was like, you know, because we think that we have to see it to believe it, but no, we actually have to know it to see it, and that's a bar. not believe it to see it. You have to know it to see it. But of course, it starts with believing, then having faith, and then knowing. And tapping beyond the knowingness to that infinite potential, that infiniteness that it is. And so, ultimately, what happened was I went on Facebook and Instagram and I was saying, hey y'all, this was on October 6th. That's my spiritual birthday. I have 2 birthdays. April 2nd is the physical birthday. October 6th is the spiritual birthday. So we'll be celebrating October 6th as well. And so like, hey y'all, I've been on this like healing thing for a while and I started saying, you know, we're all one. And I didn't feel afraid to say it. That was the first time I said that on the live stream. On like a live. And I said that both on Instagram and Facebook. Once I finished that, guess what happened next? I was sitting in, well, now it's my sister's car. I sold it to her. It said, now you're gonna live stream every day. But you're gonna live stream on Instagram and Facebook. You're gonna alternate between these 2 days. It was getting me practice for what was to come. And Olga, our sister, who some of you have seen, she's like, after I've done like about a month or so on Instagram and Facebook, it's like, now you're gonna go on YouTube. This is November 25th. So November 25th this year coming will be 1 full year straight that I'll be live streaming. And I refuse to stop live streaming. I will not stop. And so Olga was the one who was put into my reality to mirror that back to me. Well, she was put for many reasons, but she's like, you know, you're meant to live stream on YouTube, right? I'm like, I was very reluctant. I'm like, I don't really want to do live. I don't really want to go on YouTube though. I already have the YouTube channel, but I'm like, I would rather TikTok, but guess what? My TikTok account is banned. It's banned from going live. I can make content, but it's banned from going live, and it's a weird ban. December 31st, 1969, y'all. Amazing. Amazing. That's awesome, man. So proud of you. And so like, December 31st, 1969 is where my account is banned on TikTok. So I can't even unban it. Because TikTok's not fully supported in Canada. Well, I think it is now, but like, it's not quite, I don't think there's really support. So anyways, the universe is like, get your ass on YouTube. There are people waiting for you. And guess what? On November 25th, I started live streaming. It was for a couple hours a day. It was just doing the fitness and talking a little bit, and one thing led to the next, and Christopher was the first live viewer, so I call him live viewer number 1, the OG of the OG. And then one person led to the next. Yeah, one person led to the next person led to the next, and y'all, here we are. And that's the reason why I am who I am, and that's why I went through all those experiences, because now I'm just activating my remembrance, and that's the reason why I'm here, is to help you to activate your own damn remembrance through my stories and through the information that has been brought to my awareness to make you aware of what you have forgotten, because literally you all are remembering what you have forgotten, and that's amazing. Louis, love you, brother. You are all remembering what you have forgotten. That's why you're not learning anything. You're not. You're simply remembering what you have forgotten. Your soul has all the answers. In every lifetime, you've done everything. Think about it. You might have been a pianist. You might have been a chef. You might have been a fisher. You might have been a baker. You might have been whatever. That's why you're just remembering what you have forgotten. So like whenever somebody is so-called teaching you, they ain't teaching you anything. They're just simply mirroring back the information that you already possess within yourself, and they're just bringing it into your awareness for you to remember what you have forgotten. That's how simple it is, literally. That's why I'm like, oh my God, it really is just that fucking simple. Holy shit. All the fucking paradoxes. All the paradoxes. It's crazy. Yeah. I said something about not feeling well earlier. Okay. I'm curious to hear what clicked. By the way, I'm gonna go grab dinner in a moment. Live stream's staying on, but like, I'm gonna go upstairs and quickly. Yeah, exactly. Very nice. And Thursday and Friday, I started forcing more sales. Yeah, man, you don't have to force though, because you just allow it to unfold, because like there's something that you're just releasing. And by the way, I saw your comment about let's collab. You know what's fascinating, dude? That you said that in one of the, because you wrote in one of the videos, yo, let's collab. Did you know that I'm tasked to bring forth some sort of Avengers of the world? Like a team who is going to be doing, because we're not meant to do this alone. We're all meant to team up and do this thing together. I don't know what this looks like. I really don't. That's not clear yet. Well, it's clear enough to me to tell you that we're all here to collaborate. I can tell you that much. And that we're gonna, this is our bigger picture. This isn't about me. This is all of us. This is why I said this channel isn't my channel. This is our channel. Because this channel is the starting point to starting to help people around the world in wherever you are. And it's like a big old friggin' mastermind to some degree. So it's fascinating that when you said collab, yeah, that's happening. I don't know how, it's happening. Anyways, let me see what you said. And I wasn't being authentic last season. My throat chakra is tight. Yeah. And the thing is, it's only because, you know, there's some thoughts. So it's like, ooh. That's what it feels like for me when I'm about to. Exactly, dude. So I God mode, like there's a reason for everything, and I let it just be. I don't control like, what's the reason? What's the reason? I know that there's a bigger reason why all of us are connecting little by little on this channel. So that's why I said I declare to bring those who are in alignment, because I think we're here to do something. I feel and I know we are here for something epic. The earth is shifting, and I'm gonna get back to you in a moment, JP. Yeah. Yeah. And so the earth is shifting. We all know this. They call it new earth, blah, 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 blah. I don't care whatever title we give it. The planet is shifting frequencies, and it's preparing every one of us to tap into that leader role, not hierarchy and not patriarchy, but synarchy. Leaders walking alongside leaders. No one's better than others. We're equal, and we're doing this thing to help others so they can transcend and evolve back to their God version of themselves and return to their true essence of who they are. And so that's the reason why, like, the universe is like, I'm gonna activate your remembrance, because you're gonna help activate the remembrance of others. But it's not me doing it, it's you doing it to yourself. It's just me being the mirror on the wall. I'm not plotting anything, dude. I'm just here to serve the world. Yeah. Yeah, I know more are coming. Like you and JP, you two showed up around the same day. There's no accidents that the YouTube channel is starting to work again. Just so you know, God mode, or Louis, before you and JP showed up, the channel was under a so-called shadow ban. Now, it was based on my frequency, my energy within, when it happened back in February. I was like, the energy of this area was like blah and like blah and like everybody's like blah and like fuck this and like, and then of course like I had to go through that resistance. I see there's that quote by Steve Jobs. You cannot connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect the dots looking backwards. So that's why everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. So those 3 months of me not getting like newer souls in the channel and not being shown on like your feeds and stuff was meant to happen for me to go explore some things about myself and for the channel. And so I went and did that. And like those who were on the channel, who already, like they came on every day and they supported me and whatnot. You know, they saw the shift and the growing and the transcending in that 3 months. And we, you know, after that, the universe on Mother's Day said, you know what? Let's unlock his account. So now all of you are back. Now the YouTube is starting to show everybody this channel again. And when I say everybody, I mean those who are meant to see it. Even for those who are like so-called trolls, they're meant to see it because it's to plant a seed for them in the future, for them to eventually get to where they are meant to get to. I like that. JPAC. I like that. Yeah. And I remember you were mentioning Katrina's ASMR. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so like, funny enough that you mentioned that I God mode. I was like, I declare that I will get this channel monetized and I will not stop. I will not stop. I will keep going. Yeah, I will continue to keep going. And guess what? I got the channel monetized under 400 subscribers and just at the cap of 4,000 watch hours. And I got it within less than 24 hours. Like, you know, when you send the email out, when you apply for YouTube partnership, it takes like, I don't know, however long. Katharina. Katharina. Yeah, my bad. Katharina. Yeah, Katharina. Gotcha. Katharina. Yeah. Katharina. Yeah, I'm basically doing that over and over, so I make sure Katharina. Got it. Okay. And so I got the channel monetized in not even 3 months into the live streaming, less than 1,000 subscribers. In fact, 460 subscribers, and at the precipice of 4,000 watch hours. Katharina. I have a lot tongue twisters, bro. Katharina. Wow. Katharina. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay. I'll call her Kat for now. I'll call her K. Kat. K. I'll do my best. When I am introduced to her at some point, I'll do my best to like. Oh my God. Yeah. I have a little bit of a tougher time. Okay. Katharina. Yeah, Katharina. Okay. Okay. Katharina. Yeah, Katharina. Okay. And so like there is no accidents. Like I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. I was kind of surprised on Sunday. It was just a week ago, like last Sunday, that I'm like, wait a minute, why is there 20 people on? That's not even my accounts, because normally I'm watching my own stream. Why are there 20 people on right now? And I started seeing new people. I'm like, wait a minute, is my account working? A couple people were like, who is this guy? And I'm like, oh, I guess we're back to normal. And then, throughout the week, I God Mode, you showed up. JP, you showed up. Our sister Catherine showed up. Catherine showed up. Not your wife, but Catherine, our sister, whose name is True. True Tone is Catherine. So Catherine showed up. Judy showed up. Lena showed up. Neo showed up. Neo Matrix. White Magician showed up. Okay. Yeah, and so like here we are. So I get to explain all the stories again and share all the magical things that happen, so that I can help whoever, like yourselves. You can make that like click, some clicking thing. Maybe there's like a, oh my God, there's a click. Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking grateful that it opened up the path too. And guess what? Guess what, bro? There's gonna be other brothers and sisters coming. They're coming. They're coming. Louis, JP, every one of you, there's other brothers and sisters coming. I can feel it. I don't know who. I have no idea. I have fucking no idea who's coming. But they're coming. I can feel it. They're on their way. I just have to let go of like the how and the why and the reasoning and the who and all this stuff, and just allow it to unfold and see what happens. Welcome back, Crazy Cat. Good to see you. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they're on their way. I can feel them. I just don't know who they are. I don't know what, but I know they're on their way. You all are just, that's what I said, like all of you are basically them, and them are coming. And they're gonna be made well aware of like, oh my God, this is home. So I'm getting out of the way. Exactly, and that's the goal. I'm not changing myself. I'm gonna keep shifting, evolving, transcending, and expanding myself, always. But the core of who I am won't change. And the thing is, the price. Oh, this is a bar right here. The price of authenticity is being disliked. Hey, look, Joseph. See, there you go. What's up, Joseph? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, and lots of love to you. Thank you for being here. We were just hanging out, having awesome conversation, and playing a video game that has been disconnected for a while. Good to have you on. Do you see what I'm saying? Those who are meant to find the channel will find the channel. And all of you in real time are seeing this unfold in real time. So you get to see the proof. You get to see the proof of this actually happening. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that extremely strong. And it's not just in physical, like I see and I feel there's a lot of, like, I don't know what it's gonna look like yet, but I do know there's like There's still the live streaming, that's still happening, but I see the physical venues, I see it all. But it's not about the fame, it's about, my reasoning is always going to be this. It will always be so that you can live your greatest life. I don't desire any of you to die with that frown in your face. I'm done with that. I don't know. I can't. I know there's always someone dying right now and always someone being born. But if I could find that person before they leave the earth and be like, you know, or whenever they do, and they can live their greatest life by them knowing that who they are, and they can tap into the remembrance of who they are, what they are exactly as they are, and live their greatest life, then I did my job and I can go home. That's what I came here to do. Yeah, it's really chill. You'll see all kinds of things on this channel, dude. It's a place where, like, right now I'm playing a video game, like literally straight up, oops. Like, I'm just playing a video game there, just hanging out with my character. It's kind of dark in the room, but it's okay. It's all good. Just a chill place. And just like me, just hanging out here and just having fun. And okay, Google, turn on light. It's getting a little dark. Booyah! It's a little bright. Okay, Google, turn light to 30%. There you go. That's better. And so, like, yeah, everybody's coming. Everybody's on their way. Gotcha. No problem, sister. So, like, I'm going to share my dreams with all of you because I feel in alignment to share it. And you know, they say you should never share your dreams with anybody because it's never going to come true. That's bullshit, because if you know you're in alignment with others and others have your back, you can share your dream with no problem. Because if you entertain that thought that other people are going to have bad intentions for you, well, guess what you're going to get? More of the same. That's why I said you can, if you know yourself truly, you can say, do, be whatever you choose to without any fear of like somebody be like sabotaging your dream. So guess what my dreams are? I'm meant to go to San Diego, live there, and have a healing resort somewhere. And it's for 2 weeks. People come, it's gonna be up. When I say price, I mean it's gonna be up there. But it's to recirculate the energy and give them detox of like mind, body, spirit through exactly what I'm doing right now on the live stream. And this is more of an in-person experience. And guess what? I feel like the collaborations with some of you might happen. Like maybe you're meant to come there as guest speakers and to share your part of your wisdom with them. I don't know. And then you get paid with that. And it's not about the money, it's about the service. The money just comes as a byproduct of that. And that's meant to happen. And I'm letting go of like the how. I'm not like focusing on, well, how am I supposed to bring this healing resort in San Diego? I'm not even a citizen of America yet. I'm not focusing on that. I'm meant to do it. I'm meant to fucking do it. So it's gonna happen. Actually, I'll tell you the final dream. That's just the dream before the actual, like you can call it the final version. This is gonna sound really out there, but for those of you who know Mario, well, I should say, for those of you who know Princess Peach and her castle, I'm to build, or I'm to have a pink heart castle. And it's supposed to be this magical place on the planet where people can come and have the time of their life. It's like it looks like an amusement park, but it's not an amusement park. It's still a healing resort, but it's a healing resort for the masses. And it looks like it's basically Princess Peach's castle, but it's not Princess Peach. It's the Pink Heart Castle. Don't know how that's. Don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Just know that it's supposed to happen. So it's going to happen one way or another. Don't know. And it's a state-of-the-art facility, like it's state-of-the-art. This has to be built by a mountain and ocean area. So there has to be a spot specifically for this place. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know what I know what I'm doing there. I just don't know. I know that I'm taking steps, of course, and this is inwards. I'm like letting go of like the how and like how am I gonna do this thing and get the funding or the resource and blah 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 blah. Like I'm forgetting all that. I'm not focusing on that. What I'm focusing on, the end in mind. It's focusing on it's already done. And when you focus on the end in mind, then the process of reverse engineering starts happening. Oh, okay, so now that I have the end in mind, you know, the intuition can then send the idea through your vessel. It's all energy that's permeating your body. This is why it's important to move your body and let go of the gates. There are gates that are basically your energy is being pincered if you don't move your body. And if your body's not moving a lot, then the energy can't circulate. And that energy is helping you to let go of a lot of things and allow you to know more things. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. It's done. It's done. It literally is done. Now I just have to stay in that alignment and not get into like, but I can't see it out there. That's the problem that the eyes is having. It's like, I can't see it out there. We have to see with our mind sight, not eyesight. You're technically seeing with mind anyways, because your eyes are taking in light and then bringing it up to your mind, and then your mind is projecting it out, and then your eyes are just seeing what you're projecting. So technically you really are seeing with your mind. So what's blocking you? Belief system. Belief system. Belief system. You look at a child who has not been programmed. Do they have a belief system? No, they are on fire. They can dream anything, and everything is possible for them. You talk to any child before their conditioning, you know how a kid is. They will just be like drawing, and they'll show you all this extravagant thing, and they literally will not be like, there's no limitation to them. There's zero. That's who we are. What's stopping us is our belief systems, and our belief system is BS. Belief system BS, bullshit, and it also is our boundaries. Because what you believe is what you're gonna entertain, and what you entertain is your boundaries. If you can't go, and you basically put yourself in a box, so you may as well put yourself in a box that is limitless. Most people put themselves in a box that is limited. That's a bar. And so, may as well put yourself in a box, because you're going to be putting yourself in a box one way or another. You may as well put yourself in a box that's infinite. You know what I'm saying? You may as well do that. You know why? Because you, me, and everyone has the same equal power within to do that. It takes a little bit of courage, of course, a smidge, and that's like getting out of your own way and knowing, not trusting, but knowing that it's working out for you, knowing. Because trust still has room for doubt. Trust's opposite is doubt. Knowing has no opposite. Knowing just knows. Well, knowing does have an opposite. It's don't know. But like, knowing literally is like that. Literally. Spot on, dude. I love that. Yeah, and this pink heart castle does not belong to me at all. It belongs to the world. Everybody. Yes, I'm the so-called one bringing it into the world, but it's not really me. Because technically speaking, everything exists now. all I have to do, and all you have to do as well for yourself, is to shift to the frequency where it already exists, because everything is happening right now. That's why the now is so important. Because if you believe, if you don't really believe that you can have it now, and you're like, but I don't have this thing now. Well, guess what? You're doing this. This is your now. This is your desired reality. You're just doing this. Your desired reality and your future are never going to catch, or your desired reality and your now will never catch up. So like, you have to tap into the now. I have it now. The universe's definition of having is vibratory alignment, which means being on the frequency. It doesn't mean to physically own it like with your hands. It means to be in vibratory alignment within, and this is what's going to happen. Boom. This is your now. This is your desired reality. The more you tap into that frequency by giving it emotional charged thoughts, because thoughts are not equal. If you give it emotionally charged thoughts, where like, for example, you close your eyes and you're like, you can feel this sensation in your body of like, you tangibly can feel it with every fiber of your soul. Like, doesn't mean you don't have to smell it, taste it, touch it. Like, if you can feel that you already have it and you live from that state, living in the end in mind, and you're good with it or without it, the universe has no choice but to bring it to you. There's a definition of so-called manifesting. We're not manifesting here, we're revealing here. Revealing is internally shifting to your vibration or your frequency to a degree in which you are no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing your reality change with your eyes. You're either good with it or without it. And that's that inner play, the inner world play, as I call it. Some call it inner work, I call it inner play. I like playtime. So it's shifting internally to a degree in which you're no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing your reality physically change. You're good with it or without it. And you just like let it go and you allow it to be. That's the whole surrendering thing. Yeah, 2 points must meet to make one wave / frequency, exactly. Your desired reality, the now. You are that vehicle that must do it. Nobody can do it for you, only you can do it yourself, but that comes down to you. This is helping you. Yeah, let's see. You only need the light when you let it go. Thank you for being on. See, that's what I'm saying. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the channel. Bart, yeah, welcome to, see, alignment right there. I just said, just like 10 minutes ago, some brothers and sisters are on their way. We had Joseph and Bart. I'm throwing up my hands in the air. I'm like, okay. See, this is how this works in real time. This is how this works. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Both you, Joseph, and you, Bart. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you both for being here. Just to show that how this works. And like, the more, yeah, and yes, it's all about letting go. It's all about letting go of things. And surrender, that's what the whole surrendering piece is. That I have to redefine. Surrender now means relax. Just relax. So what does relax mean? So now we define what does the word relax mean? Be still, chill, calm, feeling at peace, feeling serene. That's what relax means to me. Okay, so let's define those words even further. What does chill mean? Honestly, just hanging out and just enjoying myself. Okay, what does serene mean? Serene for me means feels very pure and peaceful. Okay. What does pure and peaceful mean? See, the further you can go deeper and keep redefining it and refining the words and not society's definition, but your version of what these words look like and feel like to you, because you're always going to be right. So I'm like, okay, well, pure just means just unconditional, and just like allowing it to just be as it is, untainted. It just is. It's perfect. Okay, so unconditional means like, you know, sort of like flawless. Not tainted. It's pure. It's just everything, and you're allowing it to just be as it is without modifying or altering it. So see, we went a little bit deeper with the unconditional word. Okay, perfect. And you see, the more we do that, and that's what I was doing a lot last year and this year now, is redefining each of these words to get clear on what does this actually mean? Not in the mind, but with the soul. The soul already knows the answer, but it was helping the mind to get into alignment with the soul. So the soul is the one that's actually helping to help the mind remember what it has forgotten, because all we came here to do is to master ourselves fully. This is a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. This literally is a place for self-mastery. That's it. We all came here to master ourselves, and that's by, you know, nervous system regulation. That's step number one to everything, getting your nervous system safe and secure. That is by far the most important thing you got to do. Get your nervous system safe and secure, stay present, and know that you are the one that's in charge, and that this is all a mirror. Once you know that, everything else will then fall into place when it's supposed to. And you're simply remembering what you have forgotten, because when each of us came to the earth, we simply were given a mind. You can say ego, but mind. The ego is not bad. Ego is neutral. It's either your best friend or your worst enemy. Your ego is your friend. You're not killing no ego. You use it as a friend. You were given a mind to come to Earth. You chose your specific path because you actually created your game before you came to the planet. And I know that might sound weird, but you did. You created your exact game. So everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. When somebody does something for you, that's because you created that experience already. It's done. Everything's finished. Exactly. Ego is a tool. And so, like, the more you know that you're the one that created the game, oh my God, everything's happening in the way it's supposed to happen. You still take action, but it's happening the way it's supposed to happen. Like, this is supposed to happen, and that's supposed to happen. Like, all of you came on exactly when you're supposed to come on. All of you connected when you're supposed to connect. There's this right now, this happening, this was already created. So this is exactly happening the way it's supposed to happen. Me not going to grab dinner is exactly what's supposed to happen right now, because I'm in a flow right now. Food is not even on my mind. Like, right now, that's irrelevant, because this is where I'm getting my source of energy from. And so, like, everything is happening right now. And when you recognize that you're just tapping into a frequency that already exists, you can simply collapse time. Time doesn't exist either. It's a man-made concept, but, you know, we use it as a measurement to, you know, gauge distance and such, of like this to this. We really came here to just master ourselves fully. And when you do that, everything else will fall into place. And you came here to be really authentic. You came here to do what you love and be authentically you. That's it. That's really it. So we're giving a mind to forget everything, to remember everything from a different perspective, because your soul has lived countless of times. Countless. You can't even count. It's just a lot. And so some of us have chose a path where we remember. That's why if you look at little kids now, they're actually remembering everything. A lot of them are coming to the earth remembering a lot of stuff. And you're like, why does this kid know all this stuff? Well, because they chose that path. We simply chose a path for our generation, for some of us to not remember until a certain part of our journey. so we can go through our conditioning and all the BS, the bullshit, and so that we can ultimately let go of it, come to realization, cultivate the gifts from the shadows, and bring those gifts into the light. Hence why you only need the light when you let go of it. Yeah, and so we are simply, who's on the earth right now that has forgotten is simply in the process of remembering what they have forgotten. They were given that mind to forget everything so that they can remember everything from a different perspective. So for those of you who are like, is reincarnation real? It is. I'll tell you why. There's an actual story of a kid who died. Now, I'm not making this shit up. There's a kid who died. He died at a young age. And he chose his path to die. He actually, everything. His mom is still alive. His father left. So the mom lived in their same home where he was alive. So of course, time has passed. She's gone a little bit older. Maybe like 15 years have passed. The kid is reborn, by the way, just so you know. Different body, but he remembers everything. He actually remembers everything. He remembers his old mom. He knows where he lives. He knows everything. He's now with his new mom, and he tells his new mom, "Mom, I have another mom out there." And of course, the mom's like, "What the fuck do you mean by that?" She lives so and so and so. This is in the United States. He was living in the West Coast, and his old mom is in the East Coast, but she's still alive. And he purposely died exactly when he was supposed to deliver a message to his mom for her growth. He did all this for his mom, his old mom. And so, and for his new mom too, so that their souls both grew. We do some wacky shit to help each other grow, believe it or not. It's so weird, but this is what we do. This is why I activated my remembrance to help to remember this, so I can help any of you to clear some fog potentially. Anyways, he knows where his mom lives. Of course, he's now like 7 years old, so a lot of years have passed, right, on Earth. But for him, it's instant. But of course, his body had to like get to a point where, like, you know, one day he was like, "Mom, I remember my old mom." Like, he knew what he came here to do. He activated his remembrance exactly when he was supposed to. He came to Earth. He's like, "I'm gonna remember this on like December 15th, blah blah blah, at this time, blah blah blah. I'm gonna set up the game like this, blah 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 blah." He typed in his code or whatever. You can say he typed in a code and he created his own game, and then he came to Earth, and now he's playing his own game. Literally, that's what we're doing. We are already typed in the code of our own game. We created it, and now we hit play, and we come to Earth, and now we're playing our game. That's really what's happening here. So everything that's happening, transpiring in your life, my life, and everybody else's life, is it happening exactly the way it's supposed to. There's no accidents. And so, anyways, his mom is dumbfounded. His current mom is dumbfounded, and she's like, "All right, let's take a trip." So they take a trip all the way to Eastern United States. The mom is still living there, the old mom, and he knocks on the door in a specific way, and she knows that knock well because he used to do it when he was when he was like her son. So she ran to the door, and she's like, this is like several years later, like 15, 16 years later, that he's been gone from her. And then she opens the door and she sees the new mom and this kid who's very like, "Who are you?" And he's like, and he says, "Hi, Mom." And the old mom's like, "Mom? Like, what you mean?" She's dumbfounded as well too. And the other mom is like, "What the fuck's going on? Like, I have no idea." And he told his old mom, "Mom, I buried something in my old room, and I have to deliver it to you. And I wrote it before I left." She's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, Mom, there's a floor panel underneath the carpet that you don't know about. Can I prove it to you? It's in this room, and she finally agreed after a little bit of talking, and they went to the room, and he pulled the same rug. The room was left as is, intact, because he already knew it was going to be left intact. And he went, and there was a little hidden like sliding panel underneath the carpet, and he wrote a letter, and he bundled it up. And he's like, the lady was like, what the fuck? Like his old mom was like, what the fuck's going on? She's starting to, something's happening. So like, he pulls out the letter and he hands it to her. Mom, I would like you to read this. So she reads it, and she's like, still not really believing. And then he's like, I'm gonna now tell you what's on that letter. I gave it to you without me reading it, so that you could know that I don't know what's on it, but I already know what's on it because I wrote it. So he wrote it, and he's in this other body, and he knows what he wrote. And he wrote it verbatim back to her. Like, he read it back to her verbatim. She had the letter in her hand, and he proved that he wrote it, and he read it back verbatim. She got on her knees, and she cried her eyes out. She like cry of like joy and sadness and all kinds of feelings. And he went and hugged her. The other ladies also like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the other mom is like, what the fuck is going on? And like, he explained things as well. And like, both of them, like his two moms now, basically he delivered a letter, and he also said that Dad's okay. Dad's perfectly fine. He's with you right now. In fact, you just can't see him, but he's with you. He's actually standing over there. But you can't see him. I can see him, but you can't see him. But he's here. He's been here all this time. Even I've come back and visited you many times. You just didn't know. Yeah. Basically, they're all tripping. Exactly. That's what's happening here. And I was meant to know that to activate a little bit more of my remembrance, because I recently came to my understanding of like one of my past lives. I don't remember my name quite yet of one of my past lives, but I was a woman who was severely raped. And I had a lot of sexual trauma that I brought from that life into this life. Because I always loved women, but I never liked the act of sex for some reason. I don't know. I thought it was like, ugh. And I didn't like being touched by anybody. But I love women. So I'm like, I know I'm not gay, and there's no offense to that or anything. I love anyone who's, part of the LGBTQ and all. No discrimination, all love, only love. But I never understood why I felt this just icky feeling inside of me. It felt like, ugh. Even when I was married with my wife, like we only had sex twice, and I just didn't. I felt like, ugh, like, don't touch me kind of thing. I felt grossed out by all kinds of stuff. And so, like, I didn't understand, where the hell did I pick that shit up from? I mean, as a child, something happened, yes, but like, I brought that experience of being raped as a woman into this experience. So I remembered one of my experiences. Now, I don't remember what my name was. I don't remember like what she looked like. I don't remember like what kind of life I actually lived in that life, but I remember that. It only just recently showed up into my reality, because I'm starting to slowly activate my remembrance. So the veil, you can say that veil is starting to lift. Also, while I was in San Diego for Christmas and New Year's, I had a unique experience where I was sleeping in the car. The universe had me take that experience to know what it feels like to live in your penthouse and imagine, is basically using my imagination. So every time I was living in that car, I was like living in my penthouse. Yeah, I know. That's why, and there's a reason why I'm bringing this up. And so the universe dropped in a name for me, Orion Phoenix Ramses. One night, I was just sitting, I was watching something on my tablet, I was chilling, because I had a very full day, and it was, you know, winter time in San Diego, so like daytime light is less, right? It's like, it starts getting dark around like 5 o'clock there. So like around 6:37, I finished brushing my teeth in a public bathroom, like a Jack in the Box, and I changed my clothes. I went in the car and I parked somewhere. I found a safe place to park my car at night. Very safe place. In fact, it was where my first Airbnb was when I first stayed there back in May 2023. I've been to San Diego 4 times, just so you know. So that's my third trip. 4th trip was my birthday one, that was just for a week. So I lived in the car for a month, and it was on December 28th, around like 7 o'clock, your name is Orion Phoenix Ramses. I was just sitting there, I was like, Orion Phoenix Ramses, what? Okay, you're to be called Orion Phoenix Ramses. Okay. Why? So Orion for the star belt, Phoenix for rebirth, and Ramses as the great pharaoh from back in the days. This is where it's going to get a little interesting now. I always had this strong feeling that I had some ancient Egypt energy in me. Didn't think much of it. And I felt afraid to talk about it because, like, you know, who's going to believe me? Now, I'm not saying that I am King Ramses. I'm not saying that. We're everyone at the same time. We are King Ramses, we are Isis, we are Osiris, we are Thoth, we're everybody. We're everyone. All at the same time. Anyways, because we're all one. If you didn't know, Ramses has a very unique connection to southwestern United States. Specifically, the Grand Canyon. If you've ever been to the Grand Canyon, I haven't yet, there's a lot of ancient Egypt like writing or like names there in the Grand Canyon. And it's Ramses specifically, not any of the other pharaohs, only Ramses. He has a very strong connection to the, I don't know what Ramses did in the Grand Canyon, but where is San Diego located? Southwestern United States. So I made a link. This one's gonna be a weird link. My favorite salad dressing. I don't like dressing on my salad, to be honest. I hate it, except for one. And when I say hate, I mean I don't align with it. So let me change the word. I don't align with it, except for one. Southwest sauce. One of our brothers, Jose, he's like, brother, do you know why you like Southwest sauce? I'm like, no. You always seem to choose always Southwest. Like I got it on my sub when I was in San Diego. I got it on my salad at Jack in the Box, not ranch, Southwest. No, because you love San Diego so much. And that was a whole other experience, how San Diego came into my reality. but San Diego's in the southwest of the United States. And then when I lived with my wife, I moved away from here for 5 years. I lived on my own for 3 years. I lived with her for 2 years. I lived in a place called London, Ontario. That's an hour and 40 minutes away from Toronto. But guess what direction though? Southwest. I made another connection recently. So I'm always drawn wherever I am to the southwest version of where I'm supposed to go. Always southwest. Don't know why southwest, but southwest it is. I'm meant to go southwest. Always southwest. Remember, everywhere is kind of perspective, right? Because like I can be so-and-so and that's technically southwest. But I'm gonna be heading southwest regardless. So where I currently am southwest is San Diego. Like, and so I feel as soon as I get off that airplane, I'm like, I'm home. Like I'm home, I can feel it. There's this like tear of joy coming out of my eye every time I feel like I'm there. It's home. It's always home. Doesn't feel alien to me. Toronto feels alien to me. It's like a mismatch in energy, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, how did San Diego come into my reality? Well, there was a woman that I absolutely loved and adore. I had a romantic connection with her, but it didn't end up aligning because she just didn't feel that my vibe with that. And I had to just let it be. But she was tasked to be put into my life because she kept talking about San Diego. I'm gonna live in San Diego. I'm gonna live in San Diego. You know, my intention originally was to, you know, hang out and be there with her, and maybe, who knows? But I now knew the real reason why she was put into my reality. It's because I have so much connection to some sort of ancient pharaoh energy that's tied around that energy, like in that zone of southwest United States. And San Diego so happens to have oceans and mountains that I love. I can't be around city much. I have to be in the nature, especially mountains and ocean, and that's because it's so closely together. Let me see. I'm going to read what you just shared. I'm relating to you more than you know or you may know. And random, have you ever said something and then the TV said the same words? All the time. That doesn't even just happen on TV. That happens on, like, I can be on the internet, I can read a fucking book, I can be listening to something and it says the words, remembering, like right now, like it was a couple days ago, in fact, I was laying in bed with the tablet here, and I was listening to an audiobook and it was saying activate your remembrance. I'm like, what the fuck? That just happened like a couple days ago, and that just dropped into my consciousness. And I'm like, it's saying the same shit now. Or like it happens, like I say it and then like I'm thinking something or I'm feeling something and then I see it on the screen. I'm like, when I do the throwing up my hands in the air, I'm like, this shit works. So yes, I know that experience very well. And that right there, dude, every time you experience that, brother, take that energy and run with it. And I mean run with it. In fact, you build a fucking momentum wheel with that energy that this shit is working. So you're basically in that process of activating the remembrance. Literally. You're activating the remembrance. That's what's happening. Yeah. You're literally taking that every time that happens. And that goes for any of you. Anytime that experience happens, you take that energy and you build a fucking wheel and you run with it. Because that energy is what is helping you to build that inner confidence / conviction. Because conviction, by the way, is the secret sauce or secret energy that will fuel you to have what you desire. Because that conviction is building confidence, and that confidence is building conviction. It's two sides of the same coin. And so, exactly, it's when you're in a playful, relaxed state. And the more you can get into that state, you go within, you You don't ask. A lot of people think that praying, dear God, is asking. No, praying is actually mental declaration of like, I declare that I have this thing now, thank you. And you say, I have blank, and then you say, thank you, and that's it. It's not an affirmation, it's straight up conviction. You're like, I declare that I have this, thank you, done. It's done. Exactly. And so, the more that you tap into that frequency, and that's why I'm saying like all these magical synchronicities that are happening on the live stream, when you see these things happen for me, it's happening for you and everybody else. All of you, when you see all these magical things happen on the live stream, take that energy and run with it, because you're seeing basically yourself having an experience. I'm basically you, and this live stream is basically for you to cultivate that magical experience and run with it. That's what this is for. That's what this live stream is for, is to show you the physical proof that this shit is working in real time. Yeah. And by ask, you're not even asking, you declare. Because asking is like the faith part. So ask is like just that a layer just below declare. So there's a layer below ask. It's like beg, which is like believing. Ask is like faith, and declare is like knowing. Ooh, that's a bar. Everything is always in a triangle, if you haven't noticed. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, masculine, feminine, one. Like it's always in pairs of triad. Kristen Sutherland, what's up? My brother, or my sister. I think it's a sister. Kristen sounds like a sister. Sister, Kristen Sutherland. I don't know if you're brother or sister. I think it's sister. Welcome. Kristen Sutherland, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. And so like, oh, it's Harper. I just read the whole thing. So let me say it one more time. Hey Harper. Welcome, brother. Glad for you to be on. Thank you for being here. My bad, I clearly didn't reread all that. I was thinking of the name there. What's up, Harper? Glad to have you on, dude. So, for all of you who were listening to all that, I hope that made lots of sense. Because like I can feel it like so fucking deep in my soul now, like, oh my God, it really is just that simple. That's why everything is so simple now. It doesn't have to be complicated. We just create all this extra bullshit and complication. We I can't even say that word. I can't say it right now. It's the tongue twister. The word obfuscate, whatever, however you say that word. That word basically means you make things more complicated than it has to be. Obfuscate, I think that's what you say. Obfuscate is a word that a lot of people do without knowing that they're doing it, by making things more complicated than it has to be. That's basically it. It really is just that simple. Like, I was doing all kinds of techniques and blah, 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 and all this stuff. Guess what? Every technique works. Affirmations work, journaling works, crystals work, praying to the moon or whatever works. It works. You know what it really comes down to? Yeah, I'm in jail. I'm in jail. I'm in jail. What's up? You know what really works? Conviction. because you are putting the energy into those tools. So like when you're doing the 3-6-9 method, or you're doing affirmations like I am this, what are you actually doing? You're putting the energy and the belief, the faith, the knowing into those things, and those things you're thinking is bringing it to you. It's actually you bringing it to yourself. That's how this works. Tiny problem. What's up, sister? I shout you out. I can shout out her name, Destiny. That's her name, Destiny. Destiny. There you go. Do your shout out. And so like all these like tools and tactics and all this bullshit, like they work, they all work. It doesn't matter what whip you drive. That's the cool way of people saying it nowadays. It doesn't matter the whip you drive. It's the conviction that you feel that whip with. That's a fucking bar. Ooh, that's a bar. It doesn't matter the whip you drive. It's about the fuel that you fuel that whip with. And that fuel comes from within you. It is your conviction. And that conviction is what's gonna fuel your desired reality to come into reality. By coming, I mean revealing it into your reality, because it already exists. But in order to get to that, you must feel and embody that it is true right now, and not ask, please God, can I have blah, blah, blah. No, you declare, I declare that I have this shit now, and like you tap into it and you let go of when and how it actually comes into your physical experience, and you just allow it to unfold. And again, earlier this morning, Judy showed up on the live stream and she basically just gave another confirmation that this shit works. Because it's so-called other person who had the same experience like me with a different situation, and it fucking worked. That's how this shit works. Literally. So you take that energy and you run with it. And of course, there's gonna be other brothers and sisters who are gonna come on. I'm gonna repeat all this again and again and again, over and over and over. And I know some may sound, but he's saying the same thing. Just remember, there's always gonna be someone new now coming on the stream until YouTube does whatever they do with my channel. But I'm not even putting that energy out there. I'm just simply saying that the channels were all working the way it's supposed to. Whoever's meant to come will come, and I'm gonna just share what I have to share, and there it's meant for them. Boom, that's it. No problem, dude. No worries at all. The live stream's at 683 minutes, so I usually end the live stream at 715 minutes because YouTube does not record anything after that, but I can stay on. It's just a matter of, I do desire to grab now something to eat, which I am gonna quickly go do. I'm gonna quickly do that and continue to talk. I can still play and all that, and I don't know if Destiny, if you're on. I don't think you're on. No, you're not on. But yeah, that basically, dude, that's really what it comes down to. Everything. You're literally activating your remembrance, and we're not here to obfuscate. Blah. Tongue twister. Obfuscate anything, because obfuscating things is making things, that's the word, by the way, that's making things more complicated than it has to be. That's a word. What's up? Welcome back, Jazz Deep. Good to see you, sister. It's been a hot minute since I seen you. How you doing, sister? Damn, girl, it's been a while. Where you been? Yeah, it has been like months. I know, I remember. I'm like, where you been at? Well, the channel went screwy, but I've been live streaming every day. See? I said that brothers and sisters are coming back. I can feel them. I can feel them. I can feel it coming. Here we are. Oh, sister. Being well is like the greatest understatement of the century. I've been fucking flying now. I get to see you again. Oh my God, you're back. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, and I'm glad you said something. You know, I'm glad you're back. I'm like, I remember you. I'm like, but there's so many people who disappeared because the channel went kaput for a moment. Like, when I say kaput, I mean the YouTube decided to like stop showing my stuff to all of you. I'm like, okay, well, now people are coming back. So here we are. I was just playing a video game and just hanging out and chatting. And since you last saw me, sister, a lot of expansion has happened. Lots. Activating my remembrance. Helping to activate your remembrance. When you hear those words, you might feel something interesting inside. Activating your remembrance. It's fascinating. Thank you, sister. And I'm happy to have you back. It's good to see you. A tear desires to come out, but I'm not holding it back. If it comes out, it comes out. It's a tear of joy. Because a year ago right now, I was sitting over there and I was getting fucking frustrated. I was getting so mad at everything. And I was like, I'm never gonna get there. I'm never gonna get where I'm supposed to get to. And guess what? I got to where I got to. All because I stopped overthinking stuff. And I stopped obfuscating, even though I can't say that word properly, tongue twister. I'll know how to say it. Obfuscating. That's a word that basically we overly complicate things when it doesn't have to be. Yeah, I'm really excited that, yeah. Sister, trust me, I know. That's why, like, it really is a process of feeling more than thinking. I'm not saying you're never gonna think again, but I mean, like, there's gonna come a point, and there's a reason why you found me, and there's a reason why, like, yeah, I stopped thinking, sister. I just allow the intuition to kind of guide me. And I know it's like sometimes being afraid, but like, because I have so much now proof that this works, I'm like, how can I be afraid when I know that this works? And because I have so much proof, physical evidence, and this is why the YouTube channel is here to to show evidence, physical evidence to you and everyone else how this works, that it's not just happening for me, it's happening for all of you in real time. When you see it happen in real time, there's a lot of magical things have happened recently. Too much even though it may seem simple, it is very magical because it's all synchronicity. And when you see all these synchronicities, you're like, oh, it works. So that's why the YouTube channel exists for that exact reason. Yeah. Right, and I know. So like, there's a couple things with that. I'll give you a perspective that if you tell yourself it's hard to not overthink, you will keep experiencing that. But if you tell yourself, I don't overthink, keep it simple. Just say that. I know your brain's gonna be like, nice try, Jazz Deep, nice try. Your brain's gonna tell you that. But guess what? You don't entertain it. You're like, nope, I don't overthink. And you do that over and over and over, and you're not obfuscating it. Watch, you will not overthink. In fact, maybe some of the voices will start to disappear too. Yeah, make it a habit. Like, your brain's gonna tell you, ha ha ha, nice attempt, Jazz Deep, nice attempt. Sister, nice attempt for you not overthinking, but now I'm gonna think something. And you're gonna be like, see, I think it, and then it's gonna put you in that frequency. It's a paradox, by the way. This is all a fucking paradox. And it's gonna get you into that like cycle of like, see, I can't stop overthinking. And then you're gonna keep creating that energy over and over. And then it's gonna reinforce it. And it's like, well, I can't stop overthinking, right? And that's what reinforces a belief over and over. But now, if you tell yourself, nope, I don't overthink. Just keep it simple like that. I don't overthink. Your brain's gonna still do it at times. It's gonna, but you have to go inwards. I remember talked about the inner world a lot. You have to go inwards and be like, nope, I hear you. I acknowledge you, but I don't overthink. Sorry. Nope. My mind is clear. In fact, you can say this, my mind is clear. Watch as you keep saying my mind is clear, it gets clear. And the overthinking kind of just slowly disappears. Literally. Now I don't think anymore. Hi sister, good to see you. I don't really think anymore. There are times where you'll see me kind of like doing this, but I'm not thinking. Like I'm feeling more than I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm not saying you're never going to think. I'm just saying like, there's a time and place to allow the thinking, but 95% of the time we're not meant to think. We're meant to just be and feel. And that process of feeling and being will allow us to tap into who we're meant to be and what we're meant to do. And the thinking, it gets in the way. Thoughts are actually very, I don't want to call anything low, but there's a scale. It goes desire, intention, feeling, which then it leads into emotion, and then thought. Thought is at the bottom because thought keeps you kind of like, depending on your thoughts, can either keep you stuck or playing small or not living your fullest potential. Whereas the others, desire, intention, emotion or feeling, emotion, and then thoughts. Thought is not up at the top. It's actually it's lower on the scale. Yeah. Let me see what you shared, Jazz Deep. Let me see, and I see JP's shared. I stay in the body, focus on my 5 senses. Perfect. I'm going to have to attempt that. Yeah, I forced myself to overthink, then I laughed and stopped overthinking. That's amazing, dude. For you doing that, play a trick, set aside 5 minutes to overthink, and you'll realize it's redundant. Good word, dude. We receive thoughts. I move my body and feel neutral. Not too high, not too low. The play Midsummer Night's Dream. I haven't. Not yet, sister. I want to add on something to what JP said. So, there's a couple questions you can ask yourself. If you say I overthink, then you'll say, yeah, I overthink. And then he says, well, who am I? Like you ask yourself, who am I? And you might say me, but then you'll say, well, who is me? Then you'll get no answer. If you get into that point where you have no answer, congratulations. You won't be thinking anymore. In fact, you will just be like, it'll be blank. Yeah, you're the I am. You'll literally just be like, it'll just be blank. Like there will be no answer coming. Yeah, you're the I am, that's it. Not anything after I am, you're just straight up I am, that's it. I am or we are. Those are the only two things that are entertaining, because when you do the we are, that encompasses everybody. Because we are. We are. I am is designed for you specifically, for just your experience, but when you know that you, me, everyone is one, then it's the we are. So that's why I use the we are a lot now. We are. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I really am. You know why, sister? Because I have family like you coming back on the stream now, and I get to be of service again. I had service. I was been of service for those months where the channel was like in the what you call the dark phase, and other family was here and I was serving still. But you know, there's only so much that after a while, like I can continue to say the same thing over and over with different words, different stories and such. But there came you can say a plateau in a way, because like there's only so much ways you can tell someone that, hey, you know, you're the one in charge of your reality. Yeah. Oh, it had the workout stuff. I must have pressed the workout button. By the way, I'm at 11,173 steps. I also created a habit on the live stream. This live streams also is my accountability partner as well too. So when I declare that I do 10K every day, the live stream keeps me accountable for my actions. So this channel is also about accountability now. This channel has become everything, literally. It's so fascinating. We're playing video games, like we're playing a video game right now. I just stopped because I chatted. There's the other tripod over there, just hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, asking myself, who is overthinking? Yeah. Yeah, and Jazzdeep, you do definitely got this, sister. Like JP said, it's easy peasy. We obfuscate things, which means the process of making things more complicated than it has to be. I'm still attempting to say that word properly. Obfuscate. Yeah, obfuscate. Obfuscate, obfuscate, obfuscate. Obfuscate. We obfuscate things a lot. I used to do it all the time. Making things more complicated than it had to be. Extremely complicated. But it really is. Why do humans do that? There's two reasons. One, we think it's gonna impress somebody. That's reason number one. We think because it has to be so complicated that people are gonna admire its complication and that it's gonna impress them. And number two, we simply just forgotten that we should make things simple, because we think if it's simple, it can't be simple. Like it has to be hard for some reason. Why does it have to be hard? It's like this process of like, you know, it seems like kind of silly or even absolutely stupid for it to be simple. So we think if it's simple, it's like stupid. Like it can't be. So we obfuscate things a lot just to impress and to think that it can't be simple. That's the reason why we do that. Truly. Yeah, that's what we do. We attempt to impress others thinking that it has to be so complicated that we have this, we went through this like magical hard-ass journey thing just to figure something out, but really it is just that simple. In fact, if you can explain something that a third grader can understand, you've won. If you can simplify everything, you've won. You've mastered the game of reality. Because you don't have to obfuscate anything. That's also true. So what JP said there at Jazzdeep is spot on. The more you think, the more, and you catch what you're saying out loud, you're purging it out of you, because it's energy that's coming out of you and it's being transmuted out of you so it can be transformed and transcended. That's a bar. Energy, thoughts, so energy can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transmuted, transformed, and transcended. That's the 3 T's. So like when you're thinking a thought, and you can marry your thoughts to transmute. So it's 4 T's now. Thought goes to transmute, goes to transform, goes to transcend, because energy cannot be created or destroyed. You can generate energy, but that's not creating. You're just generating the energy from within. And you're bringing up the energy. It's coming out of you, and it's being transmuted out into the ether, transformed for it to come back to you and transcend beyond it. That's how this works. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why, sisters, there's no accidents why you found me again right now and we're having this conversation. And that's why what I'm sharing makes so much sense for you, because that's what you're feeling, and that's what the universe is working through me right now to reach you, to remind you it's okay. The overthinking is gonna disappear. I used to overthink a lot. Sister, I was overthinking up until like almost, how long ago was October? No, how long ago was August? 8 months ago? 8 months ago. I think it's 8 months ago. Yeah, I think it's 8. Yeah, 8. 8 months ago, I was overthinking. August last year, still overthinking. Thinking. Always thinking, overthinking, think. Crazy, just fucking just thinking. And then like something, like my glass ceiling shattered. And I was like, oh my God. It really was this simple all along, because I was seeking wisdom. I was keep consuming information after information. Basically, I am the content now. I don't have to go seek anything outside of me, because everything is me, and I will always have the answer, no matter what. So when someone asks me a question, I will always find that answer within. I don't have to go hunt for an answer outside of me, unless it's something specifically like IT or something, where like I have to give them a specific like code or something. But like the inherent wisdom we all have, just so you know, you, me, every one of you, every one of us have the same information. The only difference is that what's currently in your awareness and what isn't, what's currently invisible and what's visible. That's the difference. That's what makes us, we're not different, we're equal, but that's where we are, our awareness level. And so everything is going to unfold exactly the way it's supposed to. It is unfolding right now. Yeah. Yeah. The fact that you asked the question means it's about to purge. Yep. And we're just basically here to just mirror back to you that you're on the precipice of purging that. You can say, I'm planting a seed right now to you, sister, and it's going to start to water and germinate the way it's supposed to help activate your remembrance. Just like what I've done with JP for a bit, and I God mode, and whoever else was listening. That's what's happening. Yeah. Everything on the planet, let me rephrase that. Almost everything, not everything. That would imply everything. That's not true. Almost everything on the planet is a paradox. And what is a paradox? A paradox is something that's sort of contradictory. Something that has like a dual opposite that's kind of contradicting itself to a certain degree. Almost everything that we think and are doing on the planet is a paradox, and what we say is also a paradox. Literally. And when you can even see that everything's a paradox, you recognize, why am I saying that? That's a fucking paradox. That's interesting. Why am I thinking that? Why am I saying that I'm not blah blah blah, or I'm this blah blah blah? That's a paradox. Because the subconscious mind is attempting to keep you safe and not get you out of your comfort zone. Your mind is designed to keep you safe. Your goal is to get your nervous system regulated and safe and secure. Primary role number one. Through anything you do in life, your nervous system getting safe and secure. The moment you get your nervous system safe and secure, you free yourself from all kinds of bullshit. You will not be afraid to speak your truth. You will not be afraid to be who you are. You will not be afraid to do whatever you choose to do. You will do whatever you would like. And that's basically feeling safe and secure and not letting anything or anyone, so-called other, and so-called other, just so you know, doesn't actually exist. I actually don't exist in your reality. I know that sounds so weird, but I'm just a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fairest of them all? You are, Jazdeep. You are, JP. You are, Destiny, because I don't exist. And just like I don't exist in your reality, you all actually are my mirrors in my reality, and you're actually just mirrors. Yeah, vocalizing cause suppressive thoughts. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, yes. I know, I remember I used to vocalize things and like hold shit back, but like now I just, it just comes out. I don't force it, I let it just be. Let me read what you said there, Destiny. Any advice about the intrusive thoughts? For example, saying positive things in your head, but then self-sabotage words or statements come in between. Why might it happen? Does it hold it back? So like, basically, when that happens, and that's going to happen, it's your that I basically was touching upon your brain or your mind is primary role is to keep you safe. It doesn't desire to get out of your comfort zone because it feels safe and secure. But your nervous system doesn't feel safe and secure. Your brain desires to keep you safe and secure, but your nervous system desires you to have more. Unfortunately, you might not feel safe and secure. And like when you get those intrusive thoughts, when they come in, thank them, in fact. I had one last night. I'm like, I'm gonna use my Sephiroth sword and slice somebody in half. Why in the hell would I think that? Come on. So I'm like, thank you, but I don't entertain you. I know who I am. I know exactly who I am, and that's not me. I know that's not me. I know who I am. If you can continue to remind yourself of who you are, or like say this question, who's thinking that thought? Ask, like, who's thinking this thought? Me or someone else? And then if you get an answer, then say, who am I? Or who is it? And you'll see the overthinking or the intrusive thought will it'll just float away. Let me see. Saying positive things to override is making more resistance. I would let the thought scream and hold a safe space for it, and it will go away. It stays because we want it to go away badly. Yes, that's a fucking paradox. That's the paradox right there. Spot on, JP. Like the more we desire something to go, the more it stays. So if you allow it to just go, it will go on its own. That's why like you thank it, you don't entertain it. It'll keep coming back until you're like, nope. It's basically like the universe dealing you a card and you're like, I'm not taking this card. I'm not taking this card at all. Here, take it back. Whenever it happens again, thank it. Thank your intrusive thought. In fact, love it. Love it so much. And then you will see, okay, it'll just, you're not going to give it any more power because you're like, thank it. Thank you. Because that moment when you say thank you, it interrupts that intrusive thought. So like, whenever like something like, you know, the super villain of hate desires to come out for a moment, I'm like, thank you. It interrupts the thought immediately. Try it, like attempt it. Attempt to have an intrusive thought right now and just say thank you. You'll see that it will interrupt it immediately. Because you can't think two thoughts. That's a bar. You cannot think two thoughts at the same time. It's impossible. It's not impossible. It's improbable. Just like you can't be in gratitude or fear at the same time. You just can't. Yeah, definitely. My mind is clear. And guess what, Jazz Deep? If your mind keeps screaming at you or whatever, say thank you. Because that thank you is like a gratitude. Thank you. And it interrupts it immediately. By the way, the live stream's at 711 minutes, but I can talk for a little bit more. So I'll just do my ending, but I'm not gonna end the live stream. So I'll just do like, all right, y'all, we're leaving, bye. But I'll still be on. Yeah. But you see, sister, when you say OCD thoughts will have me repeating the thought, because you entertain that you have OCD and that you entertain that belief that you have it and it's going to repeat it. That's why I said it's a paradox. But you know that you can transmute it. You can transmute your OCD if you really desire to. Yeah, exactly. One other thing too, and I'm glad JP you brought that up. Whenever you're thinking a thought, listen carefully. That doesn't mean it's yours. Remember, there are thought forms out in the ether. And all we're doing is tuning into the radio of like, of the collective consciousness. So you're just probably picking up someone else's thought, because thoughts have energy. And so like you just magnetize this thought to you. So you're like, where the fuck did I get this thought from? And you can also do that. Where the fuck did I get this thought from? Why am I thinking this? You can ask yourself, why am I thinking this right now? Where did this come from? Might be some neighbors or something. It's not mine. Yeah, to some degree, yeah. But I also don't entertain it either, because in the eyes of the universe, there's no such thing as a disease. That's a bar. There is no such thing as trauma. There's no such thing as triggers. In the eyes of the universe, there is no such thing as any of that stuff. We just created all that bullshit. That's really what it is. So like, it really just comes down to what you entertain. Yeah, we really do. We just entertain all kinds of bullshit. Here's a great one for all of you. By the way, the live stream's at 714, so I'm going to do my quick little ending thing, but I'm going to continue. Let me just stand up for a moment and do my little ending thing quickly. But we're not ending the live stream because I don't feel called to end it yet. I feel called to still speak. Well, y'all, for those who came on today was a magical, amazing day. Thank you so much, all. Had so much fun today. We're not done, just so you know. I'm just staying on. And so I appreciate you all for being on today. I love you all very, very much. And remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything that you desire is truly here in the now. And creation is finished. Remember, may your heart be your guiding key. Have yourselves a beautiful rest of your day or night wherever you are on our beautiful planet. I love you.